Morning. Good morning, good morning. It's a Monday, guys. Okay, 2 seconds. Good morning. Happy Monday, guys. What's up, Yedai? Hi, Leon. Hi, Trolls. Hi, Yake. Hi, Sneagle. Good morning. How's it going, guys? Early morning, Monday. I'm early, even. I'm early. Hi, Lara. Good morning. How's your morning? She actually made it back from the gym? What do you mean, Yake? Hi, Gory. What is this time, Gory? Let's go. Hi, Sergio. Good morning. How you doing? Good morning, Potato. How are you doing? How's everybody? Yeah, since when have you ever been here? Like, in a good time, I was about to say. I am doing good, guys. I feel good. It's Monday, but I'm good. Back to gym. Second. It was the second session since sick and stuff. Yeah, before you went MIA, you can't use that anymore because that's so long, Gory. Nice to see you though this morning or this afternoon for you. How are you doing? You have like a Gideon schedule like all the NA people do. Okay. Streaming skills. Let's do some pubs in the morning here. I actually liked playing some pubs yesterday. Let's just open everything we can open here. Good morning, Sentu. How you doing? The group starts today, Potato, right? I'm pretty sure. Group starts today, like the last one. Groups and then it finals in the weekend. That's what I think, at least. Is Monday again? Nothing to say. Don't we all just love Mondays? Chill for a bit before I head out in an hour and a half. How was your morning? I went to the gym this morning. I had a good session. I'm feeling good. Feeling good, yeah? And I'm fully healthy. Like, in the morning is the worst part still, though. Some, like you know, few symptoms still. In the morning, my throat is like... Why I can't matchmake? Game is down or what? Look. Oh, you can't see. What? We have a long holiday over here for oh, let's go. We have actually a short week this week too, most of the people, because it's like Sweden's national day. What, national day? Is that how you say it? Oh, I just needed to. Okay, just needed to update the... or refresh the lobby. Being very passive? Aww. Might be sick. Might be sick, yeah. Keep an eye on him. Potato. This song is so good. Are you get? Oh yeah. Little potato. Oh. My God! What? Say all the names, potato. Oh, they don't ban morning people. I hope not. Don't ban me. Wait, you named your cat PUBG duo partner? Kira. Kira is nice. Nice. 50 bots. Yeah. And Rondo. Why is it always Rondo in the morning? Like, why is it always the first game Rondo? And they went cuckoo. Oh my God. No. He was sick. That's no good. They want Panda because she got black tints in her head. Aww. Good morning, Chris. How you doing? I should have played Rondo with 50 bots, to be honest. I don't know why I 3 hours at work left, or you have 3 hours like in front of you, or you have been at work at 3 hours, or you will never guess why London is called London. I promise you already. Or Lava? Well, Lava, I like the name, and also her temper is just, she's crazy bitch. And Lava feels like it's fiery, you know? Fiery. So. London, I don't think you can ever guess. Erangel with 60 bots and Gaka. Lava technically the cat version of you then? Yeah, maybe. Maybe my in-game name should have been Lava. So should I tell you why London is London? Because my ex, I don't like London. I don't like the name London. I would have named her different, but my ex, because I named Lava and London came after Lava, and he's like, I'm gonna name her, and I'm like, okay. So I decide this time, and I'm like, okay. So her name is London, and why is London? Like, I don't know why he wanted London. I don't want London. It's just my ex, because he is so stupid. Yeah, like literally, it made no sense. It was no fun name. I didn't like it. It was too long. Just like a city. Bro, he never been outside Sweden. He doesn't like London for shit. Gone. Will there ever be anybody in my plane when I go? Yuki! That's nice. I like 4-letter names. This is all bots? Sound like my... Definitely all bots. There's no way they're all going the same. Definitely. A real guy. I don't know. I just want real people. I had so much fun yesterday in the normal game. Like when I was in pubs and there was like, it's a full lobby. First time in 2 months. So you don't, like, you're not on edge, you know? You know, like, in most likely it's a bot, you're like, you slow down. Get lazy. I think it's like the same, 12. So in 3 hours? I don't really know. I think it's in 3 hours. Someone got removed from the game. Oh my god. It's bot lobbies, bro. How do you get from a game? Should be like 2 more guys here. I love potato or something. Yeah. It's like I and then L-U-V. Like something like, you know, I love potato. What's up, Europa? How you doing? Yeah. Oopsie. Oh yeah, the first time they implemented the bots, they said like they took real names and they just made them like with underscore in between, right? That's why someone is called like Mountain Dew. He's just coffee time. Actually, I feel like I need coffee too. Oh. My arms are so sore now. I did like biceps, a bit more shoulders today. Biceps, shoulders, a little bit of triceps in the end. Oh my god, my arms were so dead. Hi, Alkid. Happy Monday. Cappuccino. I mean, the thing is, you can sometimes run into like the one real person in this lobby, and you die. What's up, 2A? That sounds real. It's not real. Bro, this bot is like nice. Bro. Someone shoot. Someone shoot me in the back. Bill guy? Oh, I can't bolt for shit. Nice. So funny. Soon there's gonna be like a random. What the fuck? A real guy? Mountain Dew. I was gonna say soon there's gonna be a solo guy just riding on me like a real guy. Hacking the spots. up, Hasbro? I see real people in the feed, but not sure where they are. So many bots, everybody in fucking raw suck. Bro. The boss bot fiesta. Oh god, what is this circle? Sorry, guy. What's up, Clip? Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. How was your stream? Oh my god. How are you? I'm doing good, thank you. We just started. It's a full bot lobby, the first game. Sadly. But we started, we're chilling, we're talking. Waking up. I've been at the gym this morning at least, so I'm feeling okay. I mean, there is real people. I've seen them. People doing the helicopter. Someone is like deep in the blue. Like there's like 10 real people in this lobby. Oh, you're playing the OG one in arcade mode, or is it now? I've been sick last week, Clip, so I didn't work at all, actually. Doing better now. Now I only have 5 work shifts left before I move to a new city. So I work this weekend, Saturday, Sunday, and I work the next weekend, Saturday, Sunday. And then one day next week, Monday next week as well. So that's my 5 days I have left before I move. Oh, I'm on a console, so the OG and Wrangle is still in. Okay, okay. Good morning, Wasi, and good morning, Asumi. Good morning, guys. How you doing today? Gym was really good. I'm pumped. Have to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. Doing good. Just waking up. First game is bot lobby, but we're chilling. We're talking, you know. Hello, Shepe. Nice to see you. How are you? Very nice. Nice, nice, nice. Really, guy? What the fuck? The bot hit me in the head. Shit, every guy running on the left. Two real guys on the left. Bro, if I only had a DMR. Oh no, I'm still on this ball. I was in. South. South, south, south. Kind of tunnel vision right now. The fuck, they stole my kill. Now everybody's shooting at me. My god, that was such a nice shot. I can't see. Poor this guy. Need to go. I mean, I'm a god in this game. I deserve it. Where do I? A shield. How awkward is so. What the fuck? Is this other guy shooting at me? I have a guy above, like behind me still. I just go in the dip, but then it's not good either. See someone? I just realized it's only them and the guy behind me, and I'm a little bit lost now because I'm in a bad position. Boost. I want his gear, but I don't think it's possible, sadly. And take it. Oh no. Oh no. I'm dead. No! I had one chance. Fucked it up. just push me like this, bro. Full open. I have a reach. Like, I don't know why they don't take this side. Bro, I have a full reach right here. Like, I can up and down, up and down, up and down. These people could have pushed me, like, here. And it would be so hard for me. Okay. Oh, what's up, Pink? How you doing? What's up, Foundation? What's up, Sigan? How you doing, my friend? What's up, Well? Like, I don't know.
Tink Pacos just resubscribed for 30 months.
Let's go. Yeah, it's a duo, solo duo, yeah. Dave. Thank you so much for the 30 months, my friend. I mean, it's mostly bots, guys. It's a bot lobbies at this point, so nothing too good. But we can boost our stats a little bit. I mean, I think 15 is bots, guys. Don't worry. How you doing, guys? Happy Monday, guys. Jin. Woo. How's your morning, Noel? At work. Have you reached Master? I have not, Reaper. Thank you, Sigan. Pokemon Go or Pokemon on... I don't even know. Nice for summer? It definitely is, Sigan. I was watching a VOD the other day and I saw me with long hair and I went, what the fuck? I had that long hair. What a weirdo I was. It looked so weird. Need to speak English, my friend. Yeah. Last week's of school now, then I have the last test before I can start work. Let's go, Pink. You're nailing it. I can feel it. That's so nice. Time goes so quick sometimes. Poke MMO. Oh. Has no social life? I hope that's a joke, my friend. Oh, what? Need to be nice to people, my friend. Oh. We have to be nice to everybody in here. What's up, Giant? Hello. Come on, game. Give it a game. I love it popping? Hell no. I'm waiting so many minutes to get in a game and there's like 70 bots. So, yep. No luck yet. Oh, thank you for the follow, Tompa. Thank you so much. How was the new apartment? Jesper's new apartment is really nice. And we're getting a new bed on Wednesday. Maybe even a sofa on Wednesday, and then we move Jesper's things on Friday. Everything from this apartment. So this will be my like office for like 2 weeks before I move. I live in Sweden, Junman. Fuck, why it gives me Rhonda? I don't think that has to do with age, Sigan. That's literally how I live my life the past years already. I guess we have to play this one. I don't want to wait another 5 minutes. Maybe I just inside die, so. I know, I think it has nothing to do with age. Just being introvert. That's what I call myself. I really like this plane path, to be honest. That I just don't know. What's up, Freckles? Good morning. How are you? I'm doing good, thank you, Freckles. Trying to wake up, you know, the usual morning. I've been at the gym today, though, so I'm feeling pretty good. I was gonna do leg day today, and then I was like, fuck legs. I hate legs. But it was also a lucky thing that I didn't do legs, because the elevator is out of function right now in our apartment complex. We saw that when we walked to the gym. It was like out of... like, it's out of function. It's like, what? Okay. We had to, like, go in all of the stairs. This guy is real, huh? That guy northeast is real. The guy above, not sure what it is. I mean, it's duos I'm playing right now, so it might be the same team just splitting on me. Thinking I'm a bot, maybe. Yeah, first day, so I can just like... Where did this guy like land to get all this loot? Oh, I do. So they know I'm real, okay. I think I have. No extended mag. I'm dead. Bro, he fucking peeked. I hit him 4 times. I have no ammo and he still repeats. All good. I was never scared. The easiest shit I've done in my life. Don't worry. Were they in the same team, these people? Yeah, they were alright. PC instead, so. Bro, where do these people land to get all this loot? Like, I land, I never have anything. Oh, yeah, no, it's shit. Don't take it up. Alright, don't even. It is so bad. Don't, like, I mean, I know. I just don't want the market system in the game. It's been there for a long time, but people don't really use it anymore. It's just, fight like NPCs, like bots, to get to the crate and... Oh no, don't get me started. No. Don't. The guards is like bots, but the guards are another species of the bots. But I see guards killing the bots in the kill feed too. Why you eat banana on pizza? Because it's so fucking good. Have you tried it? It's so good. Whew. Yum yum yum. Oh, Marshall gamer today. I was hoping there was like good lobbies and I could play like pubs a bit today, but with this rate I don't think there's gonna be any. Might as well go in ranked, but yesterday's ranked for me was like shit. I felt like I didn't do anything, but also yesterday I was so warm. You know what happened, guys? Oh my god, you know what happened yesterday? I went offline. You remember I said like I'm so warm, I can't think, I have to go. Like I can't sit at the PC anymore. I'm so sweaty. Fucking dripping sweat out of my fucking forehead, you know? I went offline on the stream, and like 2 minutes later I raided Safo. 2 minutes later, PC just shuts off. CPU is overheating. I couldn't start it. It was like fucking... It said the CPU was overheating. Bro, it was so... I promise you, it was 50 degrees in my... Okay. It was like 50 degrees in my room. What's up, Alamat? What? A GPU? I'm at 27. How you doing, Alamat? What the fuck? Facing bots. I'm such a bot myself. pulled up. Woo! I killed 2 real people again. Woo! Nice. Is that a real guy? That might be a real guy, I don't even know. Like, it was just how he shot his AK, it sounded so real. It's not like it was like a full spray. It's real people here. Where's he shooting me from? There's a car behind me. What am I hearing? There's 2 guys in there. Okay, Gory, thank you so much for coming by, though. So nice to see you. Okay, good luck, have a good day. Oh, they're in him. You be on the top? Oh. Now we need to investigate if there is a staircase in this one. Real people, I'm killing real people. No, there's no staircase, but you can... Oh. Wait. I need to get out. Stop. Oh. Happened with the people behind me. Someone in there, yeah? Nice, Eva. So fucking good. Shoot that? I don't know if you can. I can. Fuck. Pussy. Nice. Nice, 2 bullets. That guy is out. No ammo. Holy shit, he shot my helmet off? Why? It's not nice. There's smoke over there. That's a good morning, Riddick. Hello. We didn't really drive by, but this with this. Are you? Did I explode all of this? No. Can I even tank this here, bro? Bro, I'm fucked. My God, I'm so bad. He's not shooting at me, I hope. Kinda open though. There's a bus. I have to run in full open. I don't know if PGS starts, by the way, at 12 or 2. Somewhere I saw 2 p.m. I don't even know. Have to check it. It's a bot, right? I think it's a real guy in the field, though. Bots. Is that a real guy? Somehow I just feel like he moved like a real one, but he didn't shoot like a real one. That's definitely a real guy. Wait, there's only 2 guys. It's 2. Why Zulu says that he can't play with me? Oh my god, Zulu hates me? What happened? I literally asked Zulu, like, can we play any day this week? He's like, can't play PGS this week. But I mean, we can play from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. It's like 5 hours. Hello? Bro. I'll let him know after this. I'm not gonna. Why? What do you mean you can't play? It's 2 p.m. Yes, that's much sus. I'm not in. What the fuck am I shooting outside the sun? I don't know if it's 2 solos or if a duo. God, what is this aim? It's not the same guy I saw. Okay. Nice, I gave him a freaking... This is not the same guy I saw, no? It is. Ah, this guy easy. This guy might have an arm or something. No arm, but... Hit him too. But he has to come to me. Ten bullets. Bro! Dan? Oh my god! Why he doesn't shoot me though? like 10 times in the back, bro. You're literally running here. I'm sitting here, like... What the f... I think he didn't trust his own, like, spray, maybe? You know? Like, his own, like, I don't even know. But he was behind me for so long. It's like a bear. It's like a ghillie and Ronda looks so beautiful. Hey, what's up, Menace? Good morning, Noviscar. How you doing? Thank you for the follow as well, Pengslow. Chris, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I don't know if he has anymore.
Follow me. Hey, good morning.
Good morning. How you doing?
How we doing today?
Doing
this
great.
Beautiful morning.
I have 2 chicken dinners, 19 kills. Both and
Ja, casuals dan, hoor.
I saw bots.
Doesn't count, doesn't count.
I promise you, I think 16 of the kills is bots.
Yeah. Welcome back to Ranked Iba. Nice to see you.
Let's go.
I think Duff is coming.
Okay, I see Mogor. Should I invite or you have?
Yeah, I was messaging him, but he has problems answering.
Yeah, I know. You need to be on his stream if you want to answer. Okay, there too, so I don't know. I know, but it's getting better, Riddick. I like this. Like, I think it was a little bit too short. So I like, so a little bit more will be perfect length, you know. What's up, Salar? How you doing? Or like up all night? What do you mean? He was just. Were you up late yesterday or what?
I'm sorry, what?
Were you up late?
Oh, so fuck! I muted myself. I'm sorry, what?
Were you up late yesterday?
No, I go to bed every single day at like 11, max like 12.
Okay.
I wake up every single day at 7:30, so.
Okay.
No, my sleep schedule at the moment, Iba, for the past 3 weeks has been like a beautiful diamond that is getting done every single morning, cleaned,
Nice.
and put out for everyone to look, you know?
Yeah, that's nice.
It is
Sounds amazing.
beautiful.
Yeah.
I feel great. Thank you. It's amazing. I like. I would recommend everyone to have a fucking great sleep schedule because it's fucking great.
I can just say the same because I also have a great sleep schedule, so it's the best.
Sleep schedule is kurva amazing. It's such a fucking important thing to have. Like it's crazy. Like I remember how I felt because I've been playing in an A. I've been like waking up at 2-3 p.m. I've been sleeping till 11, 12. Like holy shit. Right now, I don't need any naps. I just taught my body to not have naps during the days. I'm of course drinking some coffee, but like I'm not trying to eat that much like at once because I love to eat. I fucking love to eat.
You love to eat.
I'm trying to split the food, for example. So I eat less, and then in 2 hours I'm gonna eat again instead of eating at one time like a fucking pipiga and then cry that I'm tired. How many push-ups today? Only 100 in the morning. Only 100. We started only with 100.
Yeah, well, like when I move, I will before I like even set up everything. Like when I set up everything, I will try to fix the sound alerts. I will try to fix the bits, like bit redeems. We have a lot of good
it's gonna be alright.
ideas for it too. So
wait,
yes, that's what we do.
I thought you laughed. Did I say something mean or what?
Yes.
Wait, what?
When something bad happens, you shouldn't talk to people about it like this.
What happened?
We didn't go through.
Oh.
And of course, it's the first thing he brings up when I join.
Not hello, how you doing this morning? Do you have a good morning? Just a slap in the face from yesterday.
And that's a sports. I mean,
We're still processing the grief, Marceline.
You're a grown man. You can swallow it. We're men. We can swallow things. I swallowed so many.
I can also swallow things.
I don't think I'm getting into the game. I'm half loading.
Oh, fuck. Wait, we started without Duffy? What happened?
No, it's loading. And
Oh my god!
Oh no! Oh no!
No, he was in there. I saw him ready and everything.
Yeah, let's go Pachinki fast. Just skip it. Try harder, Duffy. Stop being toxic, chat.
I don't know what happened. It just came to me, bro.
Be toxic towards me, not towards my beautiful Duffy.
It just came to me, bro. I'm sorry. Holy shit! I couldn't help it. It was just my body wanted it out.
Nah, it happens.
Dude! I'm sorry. My god. Potato! Oh my
I didn't
god.
even check like the games from your perspective. We'll do it probably today evening.
Hi, Darkstar. I'm
good.
sorry. I'm sorry. It was not me. It was as I don't even know. It was my body just like took over.
Chasing the circle or what? Or just bad place.
Some random shit at times. And I feel like we were so close to like getting good
I
points,
saw
but
you
like
guys
we
losing
lost someone
points.
once and shit.
I saw you guys losing one person early, for example. Like in a couple of games, no? We also had that problem.
No.
By the way, how many times did Marsalek die first, Iba?
None yesterday.
No. In the whole 12 games, how many times?
I think 2.
0, lady.
0. Yeah, I knew you didn't die too much because I was checking in every now and then. And then
I never died first in the whole turn, like in the whole last phase.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Let's just fight. I'm going mid, fighting mid, because Duffy's not in, so. Let's just do it quick.
Somewhere too. So, what is this guy doing? It's like lost.
I'm proud of it.
One in Taliban next to me. I have no gun. Sure.
I'm going roof now. Who's that?
Insta on the southwest side.
On Snake, okay. What are we shooting now?
I'm shooting at Pizza, maybe it's called, on the southeast.
That's Harrytown.
Okay, Harry. Like, there's a 3 men there.
Yeah, one is in the middle mansion. Pizza is northeast. That's the north area. I don't see that.
Nah, it's Harry. It's Harry. It's like the ad for.
Yeah, it's middle mansion Harry. It's here on yellow exactly.
I'm looting. Holy shit, there's so much loot.
Watch out. Where did the guy with the barrel go? Someone?
Oh, southwest somewhere. Taliban.
Answer. Do you have a nade on yellow?
I do have a nade, but I can't see yellow. I can
Nade
nade
on yellow. Oh, okay.
from yellow from where I am. Or is he? Is that a 3 stack?
He's on the shack now. What a fucking like.
Smoke.
M16 is trash, dude. It's kind of rough. It's 3 guys on.
I mean, the south
on
guys.
K-mines.
It's like doing nothing.
Yeah, the Saudis guys just AFK. Wait, what is that? 1 HP there. I'm gonna push. Let's push that guy.
On yellow?
Yeah.
People next to me. Orange.
That. Fuck. They're just holding angles here. It's 2 guys,
This is not
both
good.
left and right, and they're just holding. It's impossible to do anything.
I love how you run the other way than your mark.
No, I was just marking. I'm actually gonna be safe if you cross to me.
I think I need maybe a knock.
Take your time.
Or maybe I just smoke.
I'm on granny, so you just need to open the doors. If you...
It's peeking. It's just the worst timing of all times.
Nice. I'm going up.
Oh my god, bro. That is unlucky. Just swarmed me.
guys.
Oh yeah, the other guy was... There was one across from us too.
Yeah.
Holy shit, there was
the
a
guy was
passive.
standing in the hardball mansion holding the push like...
Yeah, I ran the other way, sorry. Because your mark was on this shaky guy. So you said, like, push yellow. And I was like, yeah.
Yeah, we're in the lobby now.
Let's go.
Bro, PGS starts 2 or 12? Zulu says 12. I have to check Twitter. I mean, it makes sense if it's 12 because 12 was like the last week how it started. Let me check. It's 12. It is 12. It must be like, what, GMT or something, or what? On Twitter now, it says PGS4 12 cest. Should be 12 because of the other game starting 12. I saw it, yeah. No, exactly. That's the thing. So I'm pretty sure, like, the PGS3 started 12, so. What's up, Hespel? I'm glad Dave was not here to clip it. I mean, now I play with a
We're
week.
quiet for the duo tournament, I think.
Nice.
That's you. You playing it?
No,
Oh, you not?
bro, you're just bullying today, man.
Why am I bullying?
What
today?
tournament
I'm
is it?
asking about... What? Why is...
It's the Logitech one, no?
Oh. Yeah? But it's what? You played it?
Yeah, we played it and didn't make it me and Beamy.
Oh no! I'm talking about my duo tournament.
Oh, your duo tournament.
What the fuck are you like?
When are you playing that?
21st, I think.
Wait,
didn't
why
even
am
see
I
it was announced
invited?
yet.
Am I playing it? No?
I don't know. Are you gonna make me popular, Eva?
I'm gonna win it.
I mean, yeah, you're gonna be allowed to play it if you want.
Nice,
Well,
because
come
every
on,
time
you
I
guys
want to
do
join
it.
Zulu's duo tournament, he says I'm too good. I'm not allowed to.
No, fuck Zulu. You're
well, not.
welcome to my tournament. Oma and Oppi, both can play. You guys can play, of course you can. I'm gonna let you know when the signups are gonna start, because I still didn't handle it. I'm still waiting for the prizes and everything. Gotta prepare a graphic. Do we have anyone, by the way?
Yeah, 6 people.
Yeah, on the east side.
Okay. Yeah, I'll let you know, Iba.
Yeah, I need to practice. Need to be good.
I'm a god in this game. I deserve it.
Yeah, I'm
good.
streaming. I'm gonna talk shit about you, don't worry.
What the fuck? Dude,
What the? I don't have a helmet, by the way.
don't get headshot.
Same.
Wait, what did you just say to me?
Don't get headshotted, bro. I wouldn't be
Roger
surprised.
that.
I wouldn't be surprised if someone is in orange, like in that house. Like,
Okay.
Maybe, yeah.
I'm going with Iba left side, Duffy.
maybe not.
There's nothing is looted here. I think they all went full down.
But it's 6 people, no? Let's
Yeah.
go all together left.
See nothing, bro. I see one down below you.
Today's PGS, I didn't know. I checked Iba's stream and she's like, watch party. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I know. I forgot too. You know how I know it? Because I said to Sulu, "Hi, you wanna play this week?" And he said, "No, I can't." Because
Got one left side, guys. On yellow.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pushing it down left hard.
I'm gonna get shot from the other side.
Got the flush. Playing left side still. Who's just looting in peace?
Bro, I'm like lost.
Nothing new in the morning, Iba, for you.
I see one here, peeking. I can't mark it. There's one in the house still, but there's one at the wall on orange.
Yeah, in the house close for you, Martin.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Maybe.
nade.
Nading in.
I think it's in the card.
Like them.
Nice nade,
Nice
Duffy.
nade.
Nice nade. Come in the gate. Inside the gate.
I'm
That's
s-
nice.
Nice nade, Duffy there. Holy shit, dude.
Now like he came from that other side. Like
Yeah, he came like from orange side. But like you guys called how many?
I am
6?
pretty sure I saw.
I
6.
definitely saw more than 3 shoots.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Watch
this
out
is
for Red Stuff.
fucking weird.
Watch out, watch out. Yeah, watch out. Play
Maybe
good.
from. Oh,
I'm with Duffy right now.
I'm looting, bro.
I'm going wide left, Duffy.
I think you're a step north of me.
Mhm.
But maybe not.
What? Maybe not. This is not looted even.
Nah. Would
I
also
think
be
we
weird
just
if
get
you
the
haven't
fuck
seen
outta
me
here,
yet.
eh? Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Come to the car. Flash hider, anyone?
No thanks.
Not.
They left. I don't know.
Yeah, I only know about it because it's you. Like, yeah, they split it basically one tournament into 2. It's so fucked up. It's just like for the corporate
Yeah.
stuff probably to prove that they have more tournaments. It's such a fucking the system. It's so weird. But yeah, it's what it is,
Good
right?
morning, Maki. How is your morning?
They're still here.
Oh, there is more, right? Ah,
Yeah.
fuck that guy. Yeah. You're such a bully, Marcel, today. I'm trying to invite him for some nice games and he's like...
They're above. One is above on orange on the tree.
Seen that guy, yeah.
Maybe not even the same team. Like he's looking down.
Ready?
Yeah.
Ready? Beautiful.
One more below,
One
right,
on the rock,
left,
on the
yeah,
left.
or left, yeah.
Last, come.
Oh my god, I could. One less.
On the one. I got knocked from the
One
dragon
Yeah,
of this
same.
part. Like,
Oh, there's more people inside.
Holy shit, there was a full foreman here. Yeah, unlucky, I got one tapped out of the video.
I got one tapped as well.
Yeah, fucking dragon.
Fucking hell, those dragonos.
I'm doing
dude,
great,
they're so
thank you, Maki.
powerful. Did you see what Mixon did yesterday, Duffy?
No.
I mean, I'm sure you did. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Like, holy fuck, this guy. That's some opening knocks right there. Bro, yesterday, 7 times 1 tap from Dragonov, yeah?
What the fuck?
Ah, it's clean, no?
That's the entries.
That's the entries, baby.
Working the evening
4
shift
points
today,
in the
Maki.
back. Boom. The smoke shot was insane, dude. 2 bullets, 2 knocks. Easy clap.
Need to play soon, Maki. It's just like there is no games in the mornings. I don't even know what to do anymore. I just played 2 solos and I had 75 bots in both. Well, no, 2 duos. I played duos. I like 75 bots. Yeah.
Off we go.
Nobody or one team?
I don't know, I think Dafichka jumped, so I went.
One team.
Oh no, it's Iba jumped.
I jumped.
Oh, ho, ho.
I'm
Killing it,
taking
killing it.
commando. I one team. Like 1 guy on me, and then there's like 3 guys. Well, they're going far. There's no one.
Think he's going fast one. Waiting to find the city not.
He's landing on the roof or something like here.
Yeah, 3-story.
Oh, see,
He's there.
about to shoot you.
Two guys. Wait, one guy north of me.
That's the only
One's
one.
still
I
on the
think.
stairs on me.
I have a nade.
Still on the stairs.
I nade a window. It's insta. That's all, right? There was 3 people going southwest.
I think so.
Give me an og.
Alright, I'm back, sorry. I was talking to Cole.
Cobalt?
Yeah. asked him about because he really nice, like he's really good at technical from all the technical point of views and sides. It's like really smart, and he holds the watch party so nice like that he has all the streams in one tab, you know. So I was asking him how to do that.
Mason's PC is fixed now, though, right?
Yes. He underclocked his
Yeah, it was just
CPU.
factory clocked, and like.
Yeah, the factory clock was basically fucking it up. It's crazy. Dude. I'm scared actually to buy the 15 gen right now. When it's gonna come out. But I hope it's gonna be a banger.
Kind of sad that they advertise that their products are so good, and then it's like super unstable.
Who?
Isn't it Intel that?
Yeah,
Yes.
I mean, yeah, but you gotta remember, yeah, the whole point is that it happened in every single game. So, like, you're right on that one. But usually it's the PUBG that causes, like, some weird problems, right? So all the games.
Oh yeah,
work good,
100%.
and
Like
then
PUBG is like super unstable.
Yeah, and then PUBG causes all the problems. But, like, in that case, that was basically his PC. Like, he had to underclock it. I think Fico had the same problem. So,
Yeah, that's why he found out.
Yeah.
He found out, and then Ivas helped him out, I think, or something. Which is good. I mean, yeah, that's very tilting, you know. Like he couldn't play basically. Like you probably saw that.
If that was the reason you didn't qualify, that would have been fucking.
That would be
Is it?
like, yeah.
2 games he couldn't play at all, and then like 1 game he DC'd, and.
I mean, the first game we almost won. He was DCing all the time, as well. Like he DC'd like 2-3 times, I think. So like, yeah, it was rough. At least in this stage, he didn't at all. Not even one crash. So.
Oh,
Do
extend
you have
them.
anyone? Or all that? Because I'm lost.
All dead.
All that?
Yep.
But yeah, it's rough when your teammate like is having such a problems, you know. Like it's also not mentally good for him, like for the whole team in general, but like also for him because like he knows he's the moment we play a bad game, he knows he's like letting us down basically by not able to play. And like even though we have a creator with us, we can't really do anything about it, right? We were also thinking
It's
about
looted
changing
on
him
me.
for the whole stage, but
Oh my god. It's looted on
like
me.
Mixon is supposed to. Who was your kill feed tracker? Davi? Zagna?
Gwen.
Gwen. Oh.
Sus.
What?
They looted here.
Oh, okay. I'm ready to go actually. Fuck it. Let's kill someone.
Bro, they closed the doors and shit.
I had like 4,000 damage and only like 13 kills, dude. Tilting. But Cappy was slapping people I saw on the kill feed.
I was winning so many 1v4s. It always came down to like a 1v1, and then he lost the last 1v1. Else it would be like 3 points here, 4 points there, shit like this. He was dominating these people.
I mean, he is cracked.
Yup.
You have to control him though. Like, you have to help him. And then
Don't think we have to.
I mean, that is my opinion. He's much better when you position him and you tell him like where you want him, and then you let him farm and let him kill people. He was usually the clutch for PP as well. Like he usually had the clutches, and he was my trade guy. So like he was always going behind me when I was going first. I was always the front man, and he was always the second guy behind me. So like I usually knocked first and tagged one, and then he was doing the rest of the job.
I feel like the M4 is so weak nowadays, guys. I almost allergic to it. Just weird. From being like a full M4 lover, but nice AUG.
I mean, I'm a god in this game. I deserve it.
Guy running on the streets.
That's hard.
Guy in the compound.
In the car, there's a car. And he's
Crashing the water.
Oh my god, I'm headshot.
One is on the close wall. And one is in the first house on the right.
One is on the roof.
I'm needing that.
And in the wall.
One is
Roof
outside
one HP.
left.
Right the roof.
Outside left on the same house.
One
On
is
the
on
team.
the roof.
One is good knocked. Yep.
Probably roof, yeah.
One is still on the wall. Still on the wall. Oh my god, he's just.
On back side before.
Did you forget about it?
No. I
Flash, flash.
I needed that.
Behind where we came from.
I need to go inside.
Teams.
Inside of me. Oh my
Oh
friend.
my god. One is nading. One in the warehouse where we came from. One is on this wall.
I needed the warehouse.
There's 3 guys at least. One's on my smoke.
I'm putting some smokes out in front. The one is in the smoke close to my front door.
It's knocked. Knocked.
Nice.
One is outside here. Go up.
Some APM.
Smoke, I don't see. I'd rest.
The pre-fires, bro. What the fuck?
Unlucky. That's right.
They don't have smokes?
That sounds so nice, Moel. Sounds like a lovely weekend. Now I have 2 upcoming working weekends and then I move, you know. So, whew, a lot to do. But it's also fun. I am like looking forward for Jesper to getting the new bed in his apartment so we can like do the bed, fix the curtains instantly in that room. I'm so excited. It's so fun. I have 2 apartments to like decorate. But money is an issue. I feel like we're getting a little bit money blind. Like, you know, we want this for it. We want to buy this, we buy this, we want that. You know? Working on a tour. Yes, I do, Potato. So I will be coming home and then game. Oh, you mean Logitech or the PGS? I work this week. I work all weekends, basically, now till I move. What's up, Nixon and School Saber? Thank you so much for the follows, by the way. Welcome in. Oh, Logitech, yeah. So I will play when I come home. Why did you change your color on your name? Tato. No longer like red. Blue.
I mean,
Thank you for the follow,
it is, I mean, I
Panda.
deserve it. Welcome in.
Welcome in.
I mean, I'm a god in this game. I deserve it.
Welcome in. but yeah, he's red for me always. Oh, good. I don't know, but you will always be red for me. That's the only thing, you know. Dave's hate it. I need to keep it. Wait, it matches the gift sub box? What do you mean? Yesterday it was so hot in my room that my PC shut down. It's a CPU overheating.
What the fuck?
Yeah. The funny thing is, I just ended stream like 2 minutes ago, like, cause I said like I can't even sit in my room. I'm dying. Like I need to go. And then I closed stream, and it's like my PC shut down. It's like CPU overheating. It's like what the
That's
fuck?
the good thing about winter. You can just easy overclock.
Yeah, exactly. It's like one guy on me. He's in my ass, bro.
Why is it just one guy all the time?
Yeah.
He's in
That's
tower
just
3 with me. Maybe tell him. Me and him are battling. Oh, he has a gun.
Oh.
Aha!
Gang sense. Is there no one
He went
here?
for the gun, I went for his ass.
Let's go. Oh my
That
god,
was all before I'm
Leon.
just reloading while getting punched.
That's so funny.
There was no one else, right?
I don't know. Like sadly I did not look. I saw this guy only. I'm running like
Yeah,
there's
I
nobody.
only also saw this guy, so
Yeah.
just in case you saw anyone.
Trust me.
It's been weird, just like one guy.
This guy has a team.
Bot
Even.
farming.
What?
So many of these, man.
So much loot. Give me all of it. Call out the team more. Good otherwise. As I died, I respect this joke. It was funny though. Just a little bit. Give me a goddamn extended mag. How hard can it be? Probably the hardest thing to find. And the DMR at this point. Last house. I give up. Someone is already in the car. The office, like ready. To take this at least, but such loot goblins.
I'm not even looting.
Me neither.
I'm enjoying.
I'm
my
waiting
loot
for
right
you
now. Holy
guys. I didn't
shit.
know.
Nah, I'm doing great. I have a flare gun even.
Isn't it extended? Holy shit, there's no extended. Oh my god. Whew. Is someone gonna drive? Nice. Yeah, we need a fourth. We're waiting for a fourth. Coming to drive us. What's going on in this game? What's happening? Are we sleeping? What's going on? What's going on?
I think we just road cam ammo. Since we drove here, I'm assuming that's the plan. Someone else is driving north. In yellow houses.
Shit.
Two guys attacked.
Yeah, take angles on that.
Stop.
I already pulled up. Another left house mostly.
What angle? No,
I
they
just-
stopped, though.
This
I don't
stop.
see them.
I might just
No,
drive.
no, they kept going. They kept going.
Okay.
Good dog.
I think so. If they didn't stop, then I'm good.
There's a crate here. On this compound. Orange.
Let's take it.
Maybe it's...
Someone was camping the car.
Oh yeah. Oh my lord, you're sure.
Are you good?
Yeah. Not hitting anything.
Big Polly
I
just
call my job,
resubscribed
by the
for
way, for my
50
job.
months.
There's a back coming.
What's up, Polly? Thank you so much for the 50! Holy shit, we're getting so old together. How are you doing this morning? How about we just take this middle house here? Just pick.
Those houses?
Yeah?
I mean, we can fight for it.
He's on the roof. He got hit. He's getting hit. They're fighting him from up a hill east.
Was she palm roof or mansion roof?
Behind us.
Oh, that's from out north. Oh, good.
I'm gonna smoke.
Just get in fast here.
Okay. Of course,
Oh,
they
yeah.
hit us.
Cheater. That's a cheater, 100%. Grabbing a drop or
Let's see if they can shoot through smoke.
It's like we're getting shot by 3 different teams, or like there's 3 teams around us. Shot the tires through the smokes. I don't have any more smokes. I'll just
We're missing 2 tires now. It's a
yeah,
little
we need
fucked.
maybe to push this.
I'm
Yep.
coming in like
I
30.
think one was knocked in the barn, so I'm just...
Yeah, we are running full up into these houses. I have nades. I'm gonna nade that.
I'm nading the smoke out.
Oh, okay, right. Oh my god, I underhanded my nade.
Just take low out somewhere.
Yeah, I watch
On
out.
the side, I think. But like, holy fuck.
Where are they?
They're everywhere. One is backside of my house.
I see one. Back into you. Behind your house, like on yellow. One is outside right. I need to find some 7s. Crossing. 2 guys in barn, I guess.
Yeah, one. I think maybe one roof. I don't. If he didn't jump out, there's 2. Oh my lord!
Around the stairs. Let me in.
Flash.
Oh, what?
One in.
2 guys on the left.
Hitting. I'm flashed.
One more. Nice.
Yep. Okay. Fuck is shooting at us. People in this. Could knock one. You knock on my mark. There's 3 guys outside. I can like flush one. Try to explode the cars.
Knock one.
Nice. 7.
They flashed my guy. 2 guys from the shack on yellow. One is crashing in.
17. Nice.
Knocked one behind the shack. I'm taking angle on that.
He's outside the front. Took the car from the shack. First done.
One more in the forest.
Oh yeah, I see at the shack.
On the shack. Yeah, 2 guys grabbing the car now. 4 guys.
Bike. I hit him. Oh, how many people is over there? I'm gonna get some more 7s and maybe try to move a little bit.
2 guys in the first house, 2 guys in the other house.
Okay.
I need you, Iba.
Oh, wait, I see the...
I have 12 smokes. You can start pushing in.
They're looking at me, wait. I'm trying to knock. Running at you.
I have 28 bullets. Good luck.
What do you need it for?
7.
Okay, I have.
I'm already smoking windows.
Car
for you.
coming to us, bro. Wait, there's like a car
it's
they
okay.
drive by.
It's okay. Let it go.
Is it in here or?
Yeah, in the first house. Close. Give me 7. Give me 7.
Here?
Watch out. Close. Close left. Do you have a stun?
I do.
He's behind the shield. Behind the shield.
I don't see the shield.
Go. And start. Different team.
I believe it's like 4 guys in
Walk
that
in the
one.
house. Where are
I'm knitting it.
Okay, watch out. Watch out. Watch out on these guys.
Do some.
That's done.
Oh, that's the cheater,
that's
yeah.
the same guy. Fucking hell, this fucking cheater. And he's like diamond. Oh.
What's up, Kurto? One of them was a big cheater. Good morning, Alex! Hi! Wait, what was the name? I didn't even realize. Are you back home, Alex? A cheater name, yeah. I mean, we play ranked. There's cheaters like every third game, 100%, like very blatant ones. Oh, I bet you had an amazing time. I was telling Ricky that I missed you guys posting. You didn't post too much. Because I was like, first days, I was every day like clicking, trying to like see it. Did I miss your like stories, you know? There was nothing, but she told me you didn't have too much Wi-Fi. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing good. We're in middle of the move. This Friday, yes, we're moving, and next in 2 weeks I move, exactly in 2 weeks. Jesper moves on Friday, so we're like in the middle of everything. Yes, night we need to decorate Jesper's apartment, and we need to like figure out mine, and you know, there's just a lot going on, but all good. Yeah, I wanted to see. I was like, wait, did they block me or something? You know? Okay, I need to go bathroom. I'm glad. Are you working today? First day back or what? Let me just go bathroom. Be back.
I mean, I'm a god in this game. I deserve it.
We got another good map. Took off until Wednesday. That's so nice. Yeah. Looking forward to September. Thank you for Bonnie. Holly, what have you been up to lately? I'm back. So hybrid. So warm. Into a tree. Tree. Land on me, what?
One below you, I think you do.
Yeah.
I want tower too.
The fuck?
He's on the roof now, Eva.
Nice.
Knock one
He's
above
on
you.
me. The stepping is so bad. I was ready for it, but I just like got off my heel too.
Okay. Okay, bro.
What's up, Sam? What's up, Echo?
They were aggressive.
Good morning, Grim. Hi, Marvel. Good morning. How's everybody? Good morning, guys. In the good map, though.
True.
Always something. You wanna go Milta?
I'm down.
There is no lobbies for me anymore in the mornings. PUBG fucked up. It's only bots. I play 70 bots. I guess like around lunch and like 1-2 p.m. my time is better, but there's still gonna be like 30-40 bots. So I'm playing only ranked basically. I mean, there's cheaters. The people I play with have a lot of stream snappers, but I don't know. It's just something is more fun. Just knowing that everybody is real in the game, you know? And it's not like a full bots. Yeah. Yesterday? What time was it yesterday? It was afternoons. I played some... No, but it was Sunday yesterday. That's why the queue was popping better. Because I was... First time in 2 months, I played a solo game with 99 players in it. Like, 99 real players. Like... I haven't played that for 2 months. It was fun, but it was a Sunday, so it made sense that it was popping, because it was popping like 11 a.m. ish at this time. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. Today, like just what's hi to Doffy. So only saying hello to you, Doffy. Onkel
yo.
Clam.
Danish guy.
Ah.
One guy with us. I need to think about the do you have the Ryzen as well, Duffy?
Yeah.
What do you have the what's
7,800.
yeah,
CJ Spider
what RAM do you
44
have?
just resubscribed for 4 months.
6,000 something.
CL how many?
Can't remember. It doesn't really matter that much with the Ryzen though.
Guy that was with you.
He went south side of the road. I don't know what people in warehouse southeast.
I hear some.
One diner. Diner behind diner, I think I heard. Doesn't look looted though.
It's all looted.
Inside the warehouse in blue.
Flashed one.
There's a rat on me.
It's always. It's outside one. Left.
On me. Outside.
One HP outside. What the fuck?
I'm safe. Nothing. Don't die.
One is knocked.
What
One
the
is
fuck?
across low.
You knock another one in here?
No. He inside the guy that was on us. One is across the road now.
Oh. Behind his tree. One is inside the warehouse. One is. Oh. He's gonna rest right on orange. I don't have any nades for that.
Me neither.
One is warehouse, one right side. Roof. Roof peeking with a fucking problem.
Knock the roof.
One is running
I'm
for
flashing and
west.
pushing across.
Yeah. Behind the wall.
Yeah, I knocked the roof guy.
One's inside. Inside the house. Gonna go.
Just gonna rest the roof then.
Yeah.
Top right. The rest.
Bro. Fucking hate. Oh, of course.
Very unfortunate.
Oh. Spider, thank you so much for the 4 months. Yeah, I ran up. My gun went up in the air. Couldn't shoot because I was like on them. Shit. You know what the thing is, like, this guy could have won the fight.
Yeah, I could only hit fire as well. Couldn't aim down.
Yeah, it was just so. This guy with AK could have won the fight, and the rest is mate. But instead he went for the flash, and then he was reloading, and Marcelik just killed him. It's just... like, ay. Because Marcelik would be the thing is, if he keeps me as a knock, if he keep me knocked, he knows Marcelik has to run quick, like stress it. So he knows he's gonna run up instantly because, you know, there's always a chance he flushes me. When he flushes me,
I
literally,
have no healing.
there is nothing to lose for, like, yes, he kills himself there, like. But it's also like a skill diff. I mean, like, they want their 1 kill and then, like, go next. They don't care about winning the fight and then try to win the game. It's just, like, short-term goals. No. Alex. There's not. It definitely sucks because I feel like I've just been dead all these rounds now. I mean, it's been 3. Well, we had 2 chicken dinners before today in solos at least. That's something. I was gonna say we just been dying until we have to go and watch the games. Like the good old days. Yeah, it's definitely different. Also more like just team-based thing. Like the idiot pushes I do in pubs is not working in this. doing the balloon. Just now.
Seen. You ready, Marceling?
Yeah.
We're flying in.
Maybe even see them. Yeah, they're in the middle.
I'm driving as well. Last hit low.
Let's go! Oh my god, so good. Nice. So good.
Nice, nice. The one that got away.
Yeah, lucky.
We're looking for the bodies, bro. Like they're out north.
No, that's on me. Let this guy die fast.
Good thing with ranked is that I always get free content because everybody I play with is so good. So it's just
I want the
watching.
small ones though. They're easier to carry.
Yeah.
Stealing content from everybody else.
I dropped them, bro. So you didn't want them.
Nice drive.
Whoop.
Apps. Maybe. A car parked in your. Oh, sure. Yeah.
We are going in. Oh, fuck's sake.
I died behind. What? I died.
You jumped in front of me while I'm spraying
Oh my
him.
god, he fell.
I mean, he hit me. You didn't. Like I jumped.
I
over.
did, I did.
I mean,
okay.
he shot you like 3 times in the back.
I was trying to hide behind the wall.
I mean, I was
no.
mid-spray and then you jump in front.
Yeah, sorry. I wanted to go to
Big
the right
butt
wall.
in the front. No reboot. No. In ranked, in the game there is, but in ranked mode there is no revive systems. No. But in normal games there is. He's like. Are you guys gonna watch the games as well?
I will be, yes.
Okay, Spider. Bye. It's PGS 4 start today. They're in China. The teams, Alex. So it starts in 1 hour exactly. It's the group stage starts today, and the finals is on this weekend.
I mean, I'm a god in this game. I deserve it.
What's up, Harry? How you doing? Oh my god, I've... Thank you so much for the follow, copyright left. Yeah, so you have something to watch early morning.
I'm a god in this game. I deserve it.
I think the group stage is like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then break Thursday, and finals Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That's how PGS 3 was like a week ago. I don't know, they had PGS 3 and 4 within 3 weeks in China, so they're in the same place. Love you. Going Palace, huh? Yes. I don't even need to ask, I just jump. I love you. Four people? Am I right?
Definitely see someone going right here.
Oh shit, there's more than 4. It's 2 teams. One guy is pussy corner, a solo.
Yeah, one solo. We're gonna go north and take rocks, I guess.
Just like here. Oh, I'm getting everything I don't want. Yeah. Need a red dot number to go.
One guy got knocked. Flushed the knock.
One guy made it to the next house.
One's still on blue.
Is he on your house?
Like, these people are the best. It's the same guys again. Second building.
And his teammate is on blue.
Yeah, watch out on these guys. That's the
One
guys on
knocked.
Pachino.
You knocked.
He
Yeah,
got knocked
that's
on
it.
the second building.
I don't have meds.
I can drop you. I have nades and Cruiser.
These guys have like no recoil, bro.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I have the same thing. Like, these guys are literally getting every single bullet.
One is outside.
They were playing 3-man before, so probably last guy on blue. The team from south is probably pushing.
One is on the wall, on yellow. I'm going for Duffy.
He died, he died. Yeah, one main here.
Perfect. Alright, I'm up. Rising Duffy now.
Oh, I didn't even realize. Who? They're pushing you, they're pushing you. There was one close on your wall. I can see, wait. He's running back down right now. It's gonna be 2 there. Yeah, one main building, one is on your wall somewhere.
Nah, 2 main building, it's fucked.
Okay, I need to move maybe then.
I need to peek. One guy's pushing us and like 2 guys on the wall.
Yeah, I see. I hit one. Hey. One is on you, on your.
Yeah, I mean, it's 4 guys. Like,
Holy shit, there is like full.
I don't know. These players are the best in the world, I swear to God.
Dependency. Something I've learned in ranked, sometimes you can have dice, you like dice or sorry. Something I learned in ranked is that you can have days where it's just like you won't get anything done. And then you have days where you actually do really good. Okay, Alex! Get some rest. Say hello to Melissa for me later. The Frizzlers. And then, usually in your bad days, you have one good game. In that game, you will get demolished by a cheater, 100%. And then you're like, fuck it, we're back on the. Good morning, Alexi. 50k Recon, yeah, I'm saving up for a good weapon, my friend. I have some
I
cake.
mean, I'm a god in this game. I deserve it.
Snola and Simona, thank you so much for the follow. I have some cake, look. I took a little bit. It's like a princess, I don't know what you say, like. I took a little bit. I need it. Some sugar.
The game starts at 12, right? Like last time.
Yes.
In 1 hour, right?
Hmm?
Yeah, okay.
Two men. There's no way I die this time. There's no way. Full contesting or what?
Looks like it.
Yeah. It's true.
Both on orange, exactly.
Pushing out. On his backside of my front.
Nice. Main building. Run out. He's behind it once. Behind yellow. You can go left, Duffy. You can go left.
I mean, I'm a god in this game. I deserve
I'm
it.
holding right. Go with Gimme. Insta. More people.
I only saw two.
This Tian guy is bot farming all the time. Can someone...
I think nobody's working today anyway, so you don't need to clip it now.
Yeah, but if you clip it now, he's gonna get banned in 2 days, so... And Dan should... Oh no, Dan
No,
is
he's
gonna
on
be back in like 2 days.
vacation.
Yeah. They're always on vacation.
Yeah. Imagine having vacation.
Bro, in this weather, I don't
Yep.
blame him.
In Poland, we work every single day, dude. In the Western countries, people have like people work from fucking 8 to 4, boom, and they don't talk about the work. If you tell them something about the work, they get mad at you. My
I
father
think
told me a story
that's
when-
nice.
I mean, depends.
Work shouldn't
How
be
you-
all of your life.
depends on how you view it.
We have an EP.
That's you say that's nice. Like, you know, my father was working in Germany. He was working in Swiss when he was young, and he wanted to finish the work, for example, and they were like, "Yo, leave it. Like, stop it. Like, it's over. Like, you don't work." And he was like, "Dude, it's like about to finish." Like, we like to work a lot. We work. So that was the same drama when the guy from like the PUBG Corp said like, "Whoa, he was sitting overtime." Like, holy fuck, yeah, it was wow, amazing. Maybe because you're working in a big company with fucking 3 different time zones, and sometimes you just have to fucking work over it, like over your times.
Yeah. Or just have someone else work.
But it's just my point of view. That's how I see the world.
You wanna take this EP or you wanna take the EP?
Sure.
Oh, please.
Wait, Daffy, I'm gonna report the bot farmer. Coming to your car, and I'm gonna handle the bot farmer quick. Oh, I didn't jump. Thank you.
Cinemags doesn't exist in this game. Put the pickup in the trunk. Oh, we might
I
just
can
take
pick
it. Oh. Jab. Oh, so smart.
Hold up.
Every time we leave a city, there's like 30 people left.
Yeah, because the bot farmer, like, he kills 10 people,
yeah.
right?
Forgot already. It is open. Oh, never mind, it's not.
Surely there's people in Hosan.
Surely they will kill me before I see them. Car,
So
car,
what the fuck, they're leaving.
Tire? Go for tire, go.
Yeah, got it, got it.
Yo.
Man is flipping
Where did he flip to?
Out.
on the right side of the road.
Front of us.
Something like blue.
He's driving.
Still going.
Oh.
Got it.
No way he gets away in a 3-wheeler.
Nah, man.
Still going. On the right.
Right,
Shoot
yeah.
the car out of it. I didn't reload my gun, by the way.
Still going.
Shoot
Right,
the
on
car.
the right.
He's burning hard. He's like 1/3 HP max.
I'm burning.
Come on.
2 minutes in the compound, at least the smoke now.
Other car. Come on. Other car.
Yep, yeah. It's gonna be on the rock, I guess. No, he's in there. Bro.
People in the compound though.
Yep.
I know. I'm reloading my gun now.
No ammo, bro. Why are they smoking in
On
there?
the stairs.
I'm dropping one person off.
I'm out.
Okay, I'm outside.
Roger that. Wait for me, wait. Don't shoot.
Knocked him on the stairs.
Nice.
One is in the brick. Backside of it. Hit him 3 times. He's on behind the bar now.
They're gonna rest on the stairs.
One is outside right. Knocked him, outside right.
Okay, one is on yellow in the 2-story.
Yep.
The
Behind the
rest
bar.
on the stairs? No, they did not. They did not. I lied.
Okay, one is in the bricks though. Top left on the brick.
Up. I
I needed.
Knocked him. Made at me. Your nade didn't go in.
What the fuck? He was prone on us.
The fuck?
I thought it was a dead body first. Let me go over. Like, was he AFK? I don't know. Maybe he's AFK. So we're smoking
Maybe, yeah.
here. My god.
Time to find the last 20 people.
It's off. Another car. Immediately. Someone should have flare southeast.
Ah, see.
I don't see anyone on the right.
There is a flare shot from this compound.
Right is that?
It's further right. No.
No one peeking me though. Can you watch the back windows? Eva?
I can't see them right now. Wait.
I don't think it's the compound you're looking at.
Yeah.
Oh, you think
not
it's
the compound.
oh southeast?
Yeah,
Oh, I
it's
see. I
probably.
see.
Alright, this one is crashable by the way. Someone go on the hill. Get on, oh, there's the people on the tents. Outside the
Okay,
tents.
I am stopping
Nice.
again.
Knock one of
Nice
them.
tags.
One is on the shack though. But he's out on the road. What the fuck?
What?
It's in your car.
Oh, he's hit. I'm getting shot. Ow. Where did he go?
North.
He just left. Go for the compound. Go for the
He's coming back, no? No.
Yeah.
You want to go look at the flag on?
I mean, we made it. The first
Just on the east side of
60-40.
the compound.
Far away from the
One is on the
70-30.
roof.
350 subs. two. Nice, two.
I knock.
Oh, you knocked another one? Okay, one is
Yes,
literally in the
one on the
shack.
roof.
Okay, it's two more, it's two more.
You can come to me, Eva. You can come to me.
Yeah.
Come to my side.
What was the guy you were talking about, Ivan?
He's in the shack in your corner. Or whatever
You guys
garage
knocked on
maybe
yellow.
there is.
You guys knocked on yellow.
Here.
They're in our house, Duffy, rising right now if you can util it.
There's two alive up. There's four men.
Yeah, but it's two knocked. Start utiling the house.
I don't have an angle to util him. One bomb is one.
Two guys on the bottom.
Yeah, all dead.
Nice.
Never mind. He was not a foreman then. Oh, he ran in here. Oh my god, I ran in.
Three man.
Yeah, sorry. Last guy was left.
Nice. Good shit. Nice knock there, Duffy. Thank you for the save, man. I was drive-bying knocking, so.
Good job. We have the crate
Very
outside.
nice hack, bro.
Yeah, thank you.
Very, very
Thank
good.
you so much. I'll take that.
That SAP is nice. Yeah,
What?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah?
It's real
Hacker
nice to play
man.
with radar and SAP.
Three Vester. Yeah. Radar. Bro, you shot a fucking flare in the sky. Bro. We understand that you're here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Drops are coming down on... Oh, I see the solo we left earlier. Or at least I see where he parked his car. He parked his car here on me. Don't know where the fuck he is now. Just drop straight ahead though.
Someone take this crate? No? The opposite of side of the fucking map, bro.
One is on blue card though. Shit. Yeah, my car's getting popped. I mean, dog.
Jämt te raden.
And from up on top now. Fuck me.
I'm killing the top.
I might just attack the top.
I
then.
cannot flee safe on my
These guys,
triangles.
these guys, you fucking rats.
Can I tape you, Buffy?
The orange line. I'm in a smoke right now, but it's gonna fade soon. And if Monster doesn't kill the top, then it's
Yeah.
over anyway. You have to reach Monster.
There's people everywhere.
Yeah.
Blue line. I think there's someone out of the
Where are you? Oh my god.
Got him.
Okay. I'm
You
just
look
healing.
over us now? Because they're
Yes,
pushing
yes,
out with nades.
yes. Well,
Oh my lord.
It's
I
been
think they're
marked,
pushing
like,
out south.
marked and lined.
yeah, I had to kill my guy first. I see you.
I went for the rest. It's heroic.
I think they have a split.
Hello, welcome to this pro stream.
Thank you so much for the gifted sub to hello. Let's go. Did my best. They're knocking each other. It's not the same team. Is stream snapping? See someone playing like this, I like. Here. Not clutching shit like that. What the fuck? %, he's on the phone or something. guys. Ow. There's no helmet. Uh-oh. On the left, though. Okay.
Fighting these counts is like, it's so boring.
CSGS God.
VSS God.
Yeah, VSS God, but it's CSGS, yes. It doesn't. Well, I did my nursing part. I tried my best to revive.
Thank you for trying.
You jinxed it. Good. Hi Dub, how you doing? I've been buying so many things lately, so I don't even know what is what. Okay, one pack is coming tomorrow. Okay, nice. I found such a cute, like a pillowcase that I want to buy. It's so unnecessary though. It's definitely not what I need, but it's so cute. It's like a little, like a pillowcase with lemons on it. It's so cute. They're like, like with the needle and thread, you know? Like the broderie, broad. I don't even know what you call. You order from Temu? No Temu. No things from there. I realized that it's stupid to do that. I understand that it's so stupid for me to buy on Temu. It is cheap and stuff like this, but imagine like it's shipping from like miles away from where I live and it's not good for environment. It's just like probably like full plastic and shit. Like, it's stupid. I mean, I want to say like I have money. I don't need to buy on Temu. That's like that's what I have realized. Embroidery. Thank you, Yingsor. Oh my god. Actually, like I've realized that it's just so stupid for people that has like a normal income to buy on Temu. I realized it. I did it myself. But I understand that it was stupid. While I have all my stores in nearby area, you know. I can buy the same thing. Yeah, it's like €5 more expensive, but You know, can imagine what all it costs to ship it from somewhere. What's up, Lars? Good morning. What a man he is. Yeah, what a man he is. I'm broke. You're no freaking broke. Is the power grid down?
Yeah.
Hi, Blondie. Good morning. Let's move to a farm. A song. E-I-E-O. Oh, Lars, I can see you continued it, but thank you so much. Nice. Why is there a
Many people, Picado.
solo, like, just, like, in the air? Going back to Picado. No, he's going up. He's going... Bro, he's going here. Orange, orange, orange. That is much sus. 100% sus.
Friendly?
100% not friendly. Oh
Why
my-
no friendly?
I mean, I'm friendly, but he's not 100%.
Confirmed?
Always.
Okay, I'll push him.
So sus.
Probably just saw all the people in Picado and went there
Like,
instead.
no. I don't want to go there. I'm ready already. Anybody needs a 4 times?
Ready already? Let's go.
Ready already.
I can take it full time.
Yep. Give it on. He's on the roof. You see it? He's on the top of the concrete.
I can't see it from you.
I want to shoot him.
You just shoot if you want.
Wait, if he stops. In 3 times. He jumped off in the open part.
Probably just running close somewhere.
Yeah. Running for left for now. He's inside. 1 HP on this wall. He is like hiding from me, so you can probably see him.
Done.
He's lost whisper. Nice. No.
I don't need the 4 time anymore.
Okay. Oh, he has my AUG. Lovely.
Okay, Picado it is.
Let's infiltrate. How's work today, Potato? Wait, where you work, or did you have... Who had holiday this week? There's a guy running from West Town up to... Okay, he's running away. We're running then further down towards 5 stack.
Okay.
Maybe we just push West Town.
We can.
I don't know if there's anybody in arena or anything. Like office or hotel or gas
I'm
station?
not sure. Could be the left Fortuna.
It's a bolt or though. That's for sure.
People in the arena.
knock one in Fortuna. Is there someone on you?
Yes.
Yeah, Fortuna as well. Knock one right.
Not the guy that was on me.
No, if it's the same team. Still fighting on the left, Fortuna. He's right there.
One guy's office as well. Knocked off.
I'm nading orange. I'm good. I got them top left. Fortuna is clear now.
Nice bottom of the office building. He's already rested. There's a guy running around. Are you muted, Master?
Most likely. Doesn't like us.
Guy on office.
Yeah, two.
Two guys.
Yeah.
On his top floor. Hit him twice. So open.
We're gonna clear the office first.
I have one flash.
Back room.
Don't block me. Don't
I
block me.
can't, I don't know where to go. Not block. Oh my god.
Crawl up, crawl up.
I'm on fire.
I got you. I have to go through.
He's on fire, the other guy. He running to his own.
I need to get off here. I need to.
I mean, I'm a god in
It's
this
three
game.
teams.
I
Oh,
deserve
shit.
Okay. Let's look at a different guy.
Yeah, it's three teams.
These people are dying and they're off. Rough.
I did, Lars. I did. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's just we're so busy with like
I'm a god
moving
in
and
this
stuff
game.
now.
I
But I'm
deserve
looking forward to actually just get the moving over with now. Because now I have like Moel has been asking us for the last month. Like finally now we have like boxes everywhere. It's just a mess. Thank you so much for the follow, Frosty, Soid, Faisa. Yeah, well, Jesper is staying here in the city, and I'm gonna move back home to my home city. So we're gonna have two apartments in two different cities, basically. So we're gonna travel a little bit back and forward, and yeah. I won't talk to Potato until he's back to normal, and what's up, Petter? Yeah, thank you, Dave. It will be fine. It's just, you know, now I want it over with. How far are they apart? 4 hours, basically, with car. 4 hours with car. Well, now it's like a mess. Exactly what, because the other times you asked, it hasn't been any issue, but now it's like a fucking mess everywhere. Pedro. This polar bear, that's a really fast polar bear. Bro, I wanted to do like a Raid Shadow Legend collab, right? And I sent like a thing so you can. I don't know why they don't like answer me, bro.
I mean, I'm a god.
I
in
need
this
extra
game,
money right
so-
now. Need to take some sponsorships and just like play in our game so we get some money. Super quick. Damn. How quick though? I have 7 sponsorships opportunities. Maybe I should look at them. Maybe just take another one. Black.
Hello, welcome to this pro stream.
Let's go, Picaro.
Hell yeah! One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Hey, Lars, thank you so much for gifting to Ascona. Let's go. Appreciate that. Fractal is a sponsor, yes. We have a partnership, you could say. Fractal is a hardware, like they make PC cases, but also a few other things. We're getting contested and still don't see a gun, so. Kill me, don't kill me. One jump. Knock one bottom floor. I only have a pistol right now. Oh.
I died from front.
Yeah. Oh my god. I have nothing.
He's in the right side, in the gate open. Shoot him. He's in the concrete, dude. What a fucker.
I knocked one bottom
One
floor.
should be at the back door.
Yeah, I knocked one there.
There was like another guy running.
I need a gun. I don't have. It's the door. I do have a flash.
I knocked one. I'm running in back door.
One side door.
I'm bandaging, like
Yeah.
I cannot tell. Two
Two.
guys. One coming back door.
Oh, west outside. Or am I
Yeah. I hear him.
now? He's two.
Can you watch front door? I'm only back door.
Okay, he's 1 HP front. The fuck? I got so owned.
I was like, holy fuck.
This is so low.
But him in the back window there.
Oh my
Fucking
god.
wild.
That's so unlucky. I hit him so many times. I got
Like, they're
double
just
shot.
running around there for like 20 plus seconds. He never fucking shoot.
Holy shit. If I had an AUG, he would have been dead. I hate the M4. I feel like I don't do any damage with the M4.
Yeah, do we have time for one more?
Yeah,
With this,
I mean, they
pace,
need to...
Yeah.
You're gonna be talking for like 10 minutes as well.
Yeah, one more, and I'm going because I want to do some giveaways as well.
Wait, what you giving away, bro?
G-coins!
God.
You didn't get G-coins?
Oh. Well, I didn't sign up for the watch party.
Oh, we got like 15,000, I think.
Yeah, it's because I can't watch the finals. Like Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'm working.
But you should sign on the days you're watching. They will always give you something.
Oh, but usually it's just the finals, though.
You just don't like your community. We all.
No,
we
but
understand
usually
you, but it's okay.
the sign up is only for the last, like the
Yeah,
final.
but they change it now. They change it. Now.
Okay, so I did, because I didn't even look because of, I knew I couldn't watch.
Yeah, yeah.
It's fine. Marvel Strike Force. I need to find a sponsored game to play. The 8K Journey. Hey, that's a good map. Let's go. Miltä. Come, Marcel.
Sorry, come back.
Are we alone? No. I see at least one.
One?
One person at least. Let's see.
Where is one man?
Behind us.
Ah, friend. Hello.
Wait. Go. It's on.
He went over.
You mean what?
Other
Yeah,
side of
that's the
warehouse.
In the left warehouse. Up on.
He's gonna have a DBS right now.
It's okay. Just go as a team. Left
One at
side.
the bottom floor.
He's up, I think.
I was hip firing that. Did have a shotgun.
He did not go up though.
That's for sure.
I would have died.
Would have traded you 100%.
Yeah. He would still have flash though.
Yeah. Then we would have to trade. Bro, I'm gonna camp the bridge. I am gonna go and camp. Is there spike traps in this mode or what?
No.
I think I asked this question.
No
Stupid
speak it.
question.
Okay,
No
okay.
speak it, bro.
Unlucky. Would be fun.
You think this is fun, huh?
Yeah,
Other
it's...
people die for this type of shit.
Should try having fun.
I think the worst is when you put a spike trap and the zone goes back and you forget that you
Yep.
put the spike trap.
You sit in yourself. It
Yep.
happens.
And you're just sitting there looking at each other like, well, did
Only
you
have one
remember
car,
it?
Yeah. Only have one car. It's like, oops. What's up, folks? I need ammunition. Papa.
5-5?
Yes.
I can do 5-5.
I have 10 spare for my 2 guns. Thank you.
Some more.
Oh, shit.
Didn't know we were down this bad.
It's worse.
Does he have a car?
Who knows? I gotta loot this quick.
I'ma find out if my boy has a car. He has a car.
It seemed like he lost his speech.
Mm-hmm.
What? 6 times in there?
Six time?
Yeah, you want the 8? I can even give you an 8.
Sure. Give me this soon.
I have the 8. So. 6. On drop on us. Come on. Oh, it's in the water. Dogs. And extended mags. Had a vehicle, but he ran all this way to get the bike. Or did he sell it?
He's trolling.
Totally offline.
Why am I trolling? We said we are camping bridge, no?
Yes.
Yeah. Let's go on the bridge.
Can you get on top with it?
No.
Not anymore? See. Master, the guy had the longest kill in the 16.
Congratulations. What was the longest kill?
677.
What?
It was like blue line. Bolt headshot.
Oof. I knocked Melman yesterday in the last game with the bolt from like 600 meters. Right, is it 600 meters? Wait, let me. How much is that?
How much is that?
100, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay, 550. But a bolt knock shot. Not a flash.
I got a bolt knock flush. I mean, yeah, bolt flush. I didn't knock him, but I flushed him.
For sure, people coming over the bridge, yeah?
Yeah.
Ah.
Even better. Ferry coming with full team on it. Then we're gonna spray them down. There is a ferry coming. Don't see people on it though.
Helicopter coming too. Four men on that one. Oh, people are a antenna on the top. Yeah. They jumped.
No one on the ferry. GG.
They're fighting on top.
Yeah, they're also getting landed on.
Yeah, exactly. That's. Or he landed. He made it. Oh my god, I'm getting shot.
I think it's Shafi or something. Yeah, top floor in the barn.
Bro, if he stopped queuing so much, maybe he would hit something. What is he? What is this movement? We have a crate. There's an orange behind us, like on the island. They are at the buildings down here below us, yeah. With us. Yeah, they landed here like the half of the team, I think. Someone is landing 240 right now and they hit on us. Southwest. He's going for the crate maybe. Solo guy. He's getting shot.
Wait.
Twitch.
Solo and orange going for the crate. Bro, nobody
We
come.
should kill him.
Should probably kill him. Yes. There's two over there, more like.
The guy shooting you, right?
No, that compound on us, you know, intersection.
Okay. Just suppress the MK shooting something on.
I'm coming.
Someone around blue. Don't see him though. Multiple people.
Landed by himself, so. It's his
Two
friend
guys
was.
over here. Dragging off an MK. Unur.
I'm running back.
Honor just slapped my ass when I was stimming double headshot, sorry.
People jumping down from the mount, like the Everest, whatever you call it.
I think I think I also use the
What do you use?
Yeah.
color. I'm talking about color.
The one in the common.
It's all on the bridge. One is on roof, yeah. Knocked him on roof.
Watch out, this the bad boy pickers, kurva.
What is your problem with bad boy?
I don't have a problem with bad boy.
I'm just.
He has to run in the front door. Did he already run in?
I said yesterday publicly with who I have a problem with. They got my tongue yesterday, Duffy. And I called someone out
Wait, who are you calling out?
with the view bots.
Oh,
Where is he, Duffy?
he's in the blue one story on Blue Hammer.
Oh yeah, he's outside. Someone just run into it. Left.
I'm gonna check the roadside then.
Oh,
He knows.
that's lobby. Bro.
Okay, bro. Level 100 bronze, by the way. I think he's shooting.
Where is he?
He's behind the. I don't know if he's close house or right house though.
Like, is he on the blue or on the...
He was on the roadside. I don't know where he went from there. I died.
Shot for someone else.
What?
I died. He's like on the house west.
Blue Hammer.
Is that good?
Between the houses.
It is good.
It's pretty much like maybe hacking.
I don't know. Maybe he saw me when he was jumping, but like 200 bronze. Felt weird.
But he's also back. He shot the whole mag in the tree though as well. So. God. Why?
Guys, my mat situation is not the greatest.
It was on my body.
And now when I jump,
Maybe
oh,
not.
it's inside.
Nice.
Nice done. His team
There's
also
only
got
one
knocked.
up in
There's
their
only one up.
team. Yeah.
Ooh, papa! Ah, shit. That shit.
So you call out the view budding Masterdick and it went haywire or what?
I don't know if they went higher. I just called it out yesterday. Like, 'cause
Yeah.
we killed him in game, and I just said like, why would I never play with him on stream anymore?
But you don't want to play with him on stream anymore?
I mean, not in general. I'm not gonna play with person doing that for such a long time, and you know,
No.
and acting like it's not.
There's one of these left.
I'm more scared of these guys, to be honest.
The guy who killed us hasn't played for 2 months.
We have like.
I mean, he could definitely have seen me when he jumped back. Just felt weird that he did. I'm not gonna call out anything.
I'm gonna go spectate.
What's going on here, man? Oh no!
Onur, come to
So-
Istanbul.
What's up, Poopy? How you doing?
Oh shit! Alright.
I'll watch PGS after this game. Fuck, he's playing with a 4 times on a Grosa? Disgusting. I just saw someone teleport and he was running in front of you and then he disappeared.
Okay. Once he lags out, he has to be on the left. Good info.
What did I see? Do you see that, guys? AC. What the hell was that?
Oh man, Asla, you're so fucking good.
Yeah. Disgusting with the 4 times Grosa.
Ooh, let's see what's going on. I need to prove you that I'm whiffing as well sometimes. Wait.
Dude, I don't think you have to prove that.
Okay, that's fucking toxic. Just told me I'm whipping all the time.
No, I was saying that we've been playing for like a couple of days. It's
a couple of days too much.
Might be time for a break.
Ooh. Gamers inbound.
A lot of ammo. City don't like it.
What do you mean low ammo? 2 magazines, lady. 5 kills.
There's actually a lot of ammo for Marceling.
Holy shit!
What?
You stepped on them, bro.
Yeah, they just sat and waited.
It's a full form and holy
Yeah.
fuck. Yeah, I usually play low bullets, Iba. Like I'm like if you're gonna check my bullets, I usually have like.
Because he always has his teammates for bullets, you know.
Yeah, it's like every time. Like, give me bullets. I have no ammo. Give me.
Yeah, but then you ask me for a smoke. I'm gonna have 12 smokes or 7 nades.
Yeah, you're not giving those out though.
Alright, guys, enjoy your day.
Yeah, it's
Thank you.
PGS time.
Enjoy
Make your
PGS.
games. Bye-bye
Enjoy
for
your
now.
PPS, guys. Love you.
Bye.
Bye.
Let's go, guys. It's time for PGS.
PGS 3, but we know that we could do much better, and we could definitely in first next time.
As they are just pressuring once again. 1 knock, 2 knocks, Petrichor Road.
看到 CES 夺冠的时候，第一反应就是很不爽嘛。但是回顾全程的话，就感觉 CES 打得特别的完美，他们的整体状态也远胜于我们，所以说感觉他们很值得这次 PGS 3的冠军嘛。在 PGS 4的话，我们会更尽全力的把这个冠军留在上海。
Trước khi bước vào giải PGS 3 thì tâm lý bọn mình rất là thoải mái vì bọn mình sẽ cố gắng hết sức giành được top nào thì được 2 top đấy, nhưng mà không ngờ thì lại vô địch. Nên là qua PGS 4 thì có lẽ trọng trách sẽ nặng hơn vì bọn mình phải bảo vệ ngôi vương. Nếu như các bạn muốn chiến thắng tại PGS 4 thì việc đầu tiên các bạn làm là đánh bại chúng tôi.
Immediate trades coming through, and New Happy is just sitting back smiling at all of this as Ming Ming gets the heal off. He's gonna peek across the side. Ives! A pull off a miracle 20 kill win!
It's only been a week between the map now, or if it's the same team dominating, you know? Interesting to see. Need to go bathroom. Go back.
Welcome everyone here to PGS for the first ever PUBG Run It Back Championship, as we do have the repeat teams, repeat rosters, repeat everything from PGS 3. Let's see how it's going to work out. Cameron Davis, Saga here to take you through the 6 matches that we have on queue today. I mean, it's going to be a good time.
Hell yeah. We're in Shanghai, tensions are high, but the feelings, the mood is high, the spirits are high across these teams. Everything is really high out here. We've got some amazing teams.
Yep.
They've displayed everything that they have capable to perform on a global stage like this. For the most part, there are a very few exceptions, but the week off, that contributed heavily.
Yeah,
spirits are high because of it.
Yeah, so the fact that there is a whole week break between PGS 3 and 4, that gives more than enough time for not just the teams that failed to make it to the Grand Finals, looking at Falcons, looking at VP, looking at Armory Gaming, etc., Legacy, but also the teams that maybe made it to the finals but failed, whether it's like TSM, who are like lower on the board than we expected, than they expected, but even teams like Twisted Minds and Sonics, who, when you look at their final day, that has to be a failure for both of those teams for Cerberus to be able to come up. Now, Cerberus definitely played well throughout the entire tournament. They put up a bunch of numbers almost every single stage that they were in. But Sonics and Twisted Minds, can they put up a better fight here this time?
Stage like this, you've got varying levels of success. You have varying levels of failure. A lot of teams came into PGS 3 with low expectations of themselves, thinking, we make it to the Grand Finals, that's good enough. We've proven that we're there.
Right.
And then we can build on that for PGS 4. But unfortunately, that was not the case for so many of the teams that came into PGS 3 and didn't meet their expectations. They have a mulligan. They have a second chance. They have to grab it with both hands.
Well, the other interesting thing about this, and this isn't the first time you guys are hearing about this, this is the
new,
very unique situation that we have this year with the PGS pairings, as Alo is looking cool as a cucumber here. As we're about to get into game number 1, and we get our first look at Erangel for PGS 4 and what changes will be made. It's the same teams. The groups are different.
Yes.
But there is room for adjustment, room for adaptation.
Group that is super stacked.
If you were surprised at PGS 3, there's a little bit of a reasoning, a little bit of like an excuse for that. But here, what changes are you going to make?
The first thing we've changed the groups, as you said, this is, according to the desk and just about everyone else, APAC heavy.
One of them.
Every single APAC team at the event is in Group A, and that means that they're going to be extremely familiar with one another. And, well,
it's all the
just
top
throw a couple of
teams in
curveballs
Group
into their group, and that might be all it takes to sort of even things out. Cerberus, comfortably the best team in APAC, and potentially even the world at this point if their PGS 3 performance is anything to go by. But now you've got a whole nother group of other teams ready to try and claim that away.
Keep your eyes on Shelter. I had a hot drop report earlier today, and it looks like Armory Gaming, despite allowing Weibo to take their spot on Erangel, they got 24th in PGS 3. So they're going to switch it up. They're going to try and go for something different. They're going to commit to the hot drop. They're currently fighting over a vehicle. Yes, indeed. Red circle pointing it out for us on the map. They're just going to send it. They're not in the same group, Armory and Weibo. So there's only 2 maps here on Erangel to try and see what can come out of it.
It's just a full commit straight into the compound. No one's even going for the hard spawn. Shen's got an AK in hand, and he's got targets abound.
Oh, no. Spaceman's the first one to go down. But Shen with a double goes for a triple. He's going to get all 4 of them. The very first game we have here at PGS 4. And he is setting things up for an amazing performance. Cold is going to be there with the final nail in the coffin. But Armory Gaming barely lasted a minute.
24th place in PGS 3, 24 seconds in Game 1 of PGS 4. Armory Gaming, welcome to the big stage, my friends. Shen is here to greet you with a 3-piece with the AK.
So fast, they got Spaceman picked up so fast. This is hardly going to adjust their rotation timings, their loot timings, and we do see phase number 1. There's a little bit of Sauce Nosker that is teasing at. There's a little bit of that water to be worried about.
It's louder
Cameron,
than
teams
me.
haven't even made it to their loot
but
spot.
maybe that's
DK's
good.
not even got to North
Maybe
George,
that's good.
and we've already lost the first team. They're not even the only team as well to have some shenanigans in the early game. Daytrade got forced off their loot spot in Primorsk as Legacy decided they want to stake a claim on a slightly stronger position to make sure they don't have the same repeat failure from PGS3.
And also remember, guys, we do have multi-views, 6 teams every single day. You can go and watch their perspective with microphones. So it is really, really good, informative, not just entertaining, but also how to improve your own game working with your teammates.
Weibo is one of the teams.
All
so
right.
just click on that. Scroll back about a minute and you'll get some excellent content. You'll hear the boys screaming. It's
I don't
so
need to talk
loud
so
in
much.
here.
Maybe
Everyone
just the
is
caster
within
is
audio
talk
range of
for
each
me.
other. They touched on it in PGS3, but it
Is
adds
it better
that
now?
extra
Yeah,
layer of
because I
mentality
lowered it
to
already.
the game.
It's good, right?
And sometimes that can be all it takes.
Currently looking at North George as D+ are looting around, and I mean for Soul specifically. We saw this in the beginning before the game started on the video broadcast. This is Soul's world champion, and his team didn't make it to the grand final here. So, I mean, I think you can say for almost every single team here, the expectations are at least to make top 16. That's kind of a minimum, but especially for D+.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people were talking about the physical 100. A lot of very strong Korean men out there and women. But here, it's all about the strong mentalities. The mental 64 is what we've got on display for PUBG. And Soul, he's been at the top of the game. He's had his low point, potentially the lowest point in his career, failing to make the grand finals for the first time. It's all about the bounce back, and it has to start right now.
Wally Tai also looting up just southeast of Chopsticks Dumplings, getting their rotation on. This is an okay spot in this central circle. There's a lot of field around Pachinki
What do they call dumplings?
Managing. Naturally, Sonics, who looted in Pachinki, taking this nice hill, though, of course, Tiggleton does, of course, flip his vehicle. But
no fancy
it's fine, it's fine. They're here. This is where they wanted to land anyway. Who cares about UAC?
But down there, Shrimzy, he's got the Panzerfaust in hand. Latte is completely unaware, but it doesn't quite connect. But the Org Spray will. Big pickup for the Sonics.
Really good grab. It's not just a defense at this position. It's an early point, so who's going to say no to that?
It's allegedly an early point. Shrimzy's a little bit hesitant to overcommit to pushing out with the rest of Wally Tai in the compound. Just keeping tabs, but it's a very early move of Wally Tai. They wanted to try and claim the position, but unfortunately, Sonics just made their move out of Pachinki, uncontested, no 17 in this group, back to home territory, and already potentially on the board if he can secure this flush.
Shrimzy just moving his bike inside the compound. He's not running out to try and go get the confirm on that. Tiggleton has the angle for it, just because we saw all of Wally Tai were there on the west. They could have easily countered, shot him in return. But this is an interesting, sneaky approach by Heaven. They're sort of getting a little bit of a spread of their own around to the west of Pachinki, looking to see if they can't find. They certainly heard the shots, so they're just going to be looking for information and seeing what they can't find, what opportunity they can get for themselves here. And one big thing, and I've talked to a couple of other teams about this as well, is that the meta of these global events specifically is only moving faster. And so I think we're going to be seeing even fewer splits than before. I mean, because just look at that.
Oh, my wrist hurting. I need to buy
one and done from just one
like your wrist. I don't know how it's called, like wristbands for like lifting weights.
Wally Tai made the move very quickly to get towards the center, but Sonics just that few seconds quicker can make all the difference. The most minuscule of margins can be the difference between life and death in a game like this.
And I guess it's no bueno when I game as well, like
that we haven't yet touched on, and I hope we never have to touch on it again. Military Island is a potential, but first of all, let's just admire this from Shen.
Yeah, what's watching another time? Let's go check it out. Oh, I didn't even realize that the last one they got was just cowering in the toilet with not a single weapon, so very unfortunate start. Couldn't even put up a fight.
Wow.
Yeah, I think I need to like invest
You really
in
do for Armory Gaming to come back from a pretty disastrous
weights.
PGS3.
I mean, heavy and heavy. It's just like
not the most
it's not that heavy. It's like when I do bicep curls, especially
if they're coming in with the mentality
where
of,
it hurts.
We're gonna have to fight for what is rightfully ours in the regional series, and goes so badly wrong so quick.
Well, we'll see how much space that opens up in the early game.
I had 7 kilos.
Usually doesn't really affect
someone has to come last.
Yeah, but what I mean is that it usually doesn't affect too much. Hey, tire pop, let's go. Look, whenever you have an opportunity to shoot tires, shoot tires. I don't know why we don't see it more often.
Huge.
There should not be a single tire on your screen.
I mean, there is certain compounds, and I'm pretty sure the one where Shrimzy is, that is specifically called no tires, because if you park a car outside, you ain't leaving, which is why he's there with a bike, making sure the door's closed, keeping himself safe so that KDF can't just gank him like that and just hamper his mobility.
Star-Lord rolling on up. KDF, they did, as I said, they set up their spread on the west of Pachinki. Good sightlands across there. Do not get the knock on Star-Lord, and good covering fire for Americano to keep Human from being able to get that knock on the open, because the Star-Lord fell there.
What is going on with
Most assuredly be a full confirm.
Why are they not blue, bro?
PGS3, their big downfall was having just a little bit too much of a spread
Yeah,
in the
I
early
don't know,
game.
like,
Maybe
it's
looking
just
for
because it's
information,
heavy, I
drive
guess,
scouting
for my
riskily
wrist.
and getting punished for it.
Like, it
so it's good
hurts
to see that
almost
those
like
teams that
cramp
need to have a
in-
comeback are starting to adjust and making sure they're covering.
Legacy should be yellow, yeah.
Rankings.
4 AM also have color,
way
right?
Far
They're red.
ahead of everyone
No?
else. Is Shrimzy an example hiding behind? Will that maintain?
But some
Honestly,
colors are gone, yeah.
An example's going to remain 1
But I
point
just don't
away.
understand. Day trade is also red.
Unfortunate, he's
Day
not
trade
in
is
today,
red.
but I'm
Wait,
sure
half of the
100%
teams doesn't have
certainty
color,
he's
yeah.
crossing that
by
benchmark
the end
tomorrow.
of group. By the end of groups.
But by game 1 today, surely, but Himas is so far ahead of the competition.
know.
It's been such a huge turnaround for him over the past year and a half.
It really has. Cerberus, I mean, honestly,
But I
watching
tried
groups,
that too.
how
It's
well
just like I
Cerberus
feel
played,
it
how
in
well
my
Himas
wrist.
played.
Yeah.
I was
But
telling
it's
people
like probably
publicly
like
there's
like
no way
many
that form
factors. Me
continues into the
gaming
grand final. Sure,
and
they're going to
then
continue
doing
to be a
that
good team,
too.
but at that
It's a
level,
lot of like stress on the wrist
I was
overall.
wrong. I was wrong.
Oh, RBN getting a little bit
Let's
close
go,
to the
trolls.
arena. They were
I said
holding
when
one
I
of those
move,
wide
I
spreads.
will be
In fact,
like changing
almost
a little bit.
kilometer
So we have
between
gonna
this
have some
two-man
redeems,
and their
okay?
teammates all the way
Okay,
over,
I don't know how to
almost
sit
pushing into
without you,
Cerberus
like, looking at
territory.
my knee,
but
like, it's-
just about getting out of
can't-
there in time
the only
without
thing
any
I'm thinking about is
blows
this
coming
guy
towards
who,
them
like,
from
had an
Legacy, who
obsession with my
themselves are
knees.
holding a very wide 2-2 split across
Yeah.
the western side of the map, but it's forcing E-Arena to regroup.
Yeah, that's a wide separation. I didn't even realize that it wasn't the full 4 stack of E-Arena in that one compound. Now, they were coming in an area that is less threatened because of the wall, air quotes here, heavy air quotes here, the wall of the water and Sosnovka. You don't have to worry too much about those angles to the south.
have
of
one
anyone
mil.
on
We
the
need to
coastline,
now
because even though
can-
Sosnovka is about a quarter of this circle, the chances of it going down that direction are very,
Yeah, my
very
knees.
little.
Oh, okay. Well,
Did I
let's
just-
not get ahead
did
of
I just
ourselves
ruin it?
here.
Did I just curse it?
The one thing that definitely played into E-Arena's favor is basically
I
all
can't
of the
just draw.
military looting teams are in Group C. So they're not playing today.
Some
FaZe
random
Clan
guy who
Falcons
was
have been
so-
down there.
I don't know, he
Navi,
typed to
usually
me
over towards
when I had the
Novo.
watch
So they
party,
didn't
he
really
was like,
have
oh my
to
God, I
worry
wanna
too much
lick
about
it.
their backline, which is
You know, I wanna
maybe
lick
why
your
they felt so
knees.
confident
Like,
to take that
what?
split. But the
Right.
second a threat shows up, they're not
It's like,
taking
I love
any
it.
chances. And they've always
yeah.
been risk averse throughout PGS3, and it's paid off massively. They had a fantastic result.
Yeah,
Maybe I just
absolutely.
reset all
4
the
AM now,
points when we
coming
do
into
the-
north of Pachinki. That was semi-recently left by Sonics. There is Petrichor Road towards the south, right along that sewer road that goes to the south of that direction, which is, I mean, one of the most uncomfortable positions to
why
play in this
no?
game. It is so open, but like you don't have any other backup there. And Hal will now rotate through very, very similar area. We'll see if potentially Petrichor Road and Sonics might have angles onto this as we're watching the map. Phase 2 is about to reveal. Please go south.
I'm so happy that our only EMEA representatives are living up to their standards and pre-driving straight towards the center on the Phase 2 pop. But this time around, Legacy, they've regrouped their split somewhat. An amazing position that they've managed to get themselves an early grip on by forcing
Back in
the
these
arena out of
points
that
for,
compound. The
okay,
Phase 2
okay.
shift, so much
Well,
space around them
I
that's
know
practically
Hotbox had like
unplayable unless
good
you're sitting in
ideas
the
as
shack, and
well
let's hope
for
that Hal finds
channel
something better than that.
points.
Observers want to pull attention to not just that one little crossroad
Doing
that
it when I
Hal
move,
drove through, big
I'll
open
try to
space,
fix
but
everything
also
before I go
the
live
South
first time,
Pachinki
but
hill that
I'll say
Sonics
try,
already
because
took.
sometimes I know
Petrichor Road
myself.
are now
I have
arriving
no
on
patience.
top of it. It could be a very, very powerful position. It's only Phase 2. There is not a single spot here that is objectively priority, but this could be an important one because of all the field that is in play around it. If it continues to center up or maybe just go a little bit towards the east, as long as it doesn't go too far west, it could be a good spot for either of those teams, which they might want to fight over it early, but so far no blows have been exchanged.
3 groups.
Yeah, I can tell you objectively what's not priority. Howl is in a shack.
And in the for the final, it's best of 18, Friday, Saturday,
Wide
Sunday.
wraparound from GNL, a little bit separated,
Pricing
not quite the
90K.
convoy that we see from a lot of, particularly like NA teams have got really good at staying bumper to
Leon,
bumper on
thank
the
you for the follow,
rotation
welcome
and
in.
making sure that they're not losing out players, but it's working out for GNL. They've got themselves some free space around Gatka.
Yeah, I mean, is it that free though? TSM are right next to them. And there's also DK to the north, Chopsticks, Gatka area. It's the weird, like, is this building separated from this spot? Or is it the same part? How do we divide? Where do we set the line of scrimmage there? But hey, again, talking about this is probably one of the highest field to non-field ratio of all of Erangel.
Yeah,
so
like
it's not
a Tego
surprising.
zone.
Well, yeah, yeah. But anyways, it's not surprising that we see Bleed go on a big wide rapid rotate out and about. They're coming in late to the zone anyway. And then Weibo is going through Ruins, just trying to avoid that death field. If they tried to drive straight, basically backfilling behind Howl, they could be shot at a lot by teams like Sonics, like Wally Tai.
And we've had a lot of practice while we've been out here in Shanghai with our chopsticks, and there's a good chance if this zone shifts anywhere towards TSM, Wally Tai, DK, and even potentially Weibo, depending on how far they continue this rotate, chopsticks is going to play a massive part. And teams have been opting to make that send very early and holding on to that position for a long time. So we'll put a pin on that, potentially return on phase number 3, but 4 AM making a move through very unstable territory right down outside Kwangdong Freaks.
KDF, another opportunity to take a kill, take a little knock here, but they are not landing the shots that they need to. 4 AM are, at the moment, sending their way through. But what is their final destination? The hill in front of them is free, but it is quite open, but it also will not be free for so long. We see Daytrade just now arriving from the south side. This could be an early fight as both teams not expecting for there to be resistance here.
Well, Daytrade, they were holding on to the compound just towards the south. TSM is 2-2 splitting with the western compound. So Daytrade, haven't heard any gunshots from this position. They've seen no vehicles. They're starting to just probe their way forward, flex out a little bit up towards the hill, but they will have definitely heard that 4 AM convoy straight towards the middle.
I'm doing good, thank you, but I get so tired. I start watching.
Situation, Petrichor Road is now breaching over the top side of this. Shots out towards Kickstart.
But I'm doing good. I can't complain.
Vehicle took a couple of shots, but they should be safe. They're all going to be grouping up on Shrimzy's compound that he secured just a few minutes before, and then we were about to reveal phase number 3. Bleeder all the way out in Boatyard, going for a wide route. This does go towards the east. This does center up right on Sonics and Wally Tai with Petrichor Road. The high ground angle, this is potentially a round that they could farm damage, farm kills, and on the left of that circle there,
that hilltop.
A lot of teams around that hill.
Yeah, that hilltop now becomes one of the prime real estate positions for teams to go in towards. But there's already teams there. You're going to have to fight them. So, of course, Weibo going to actually use a couple of brain cells and make the smart option, rotate back around and not make any crazy sense. That has been their downfall quite significantly throughout PGS 3. When they get positions in the zone, they're great. But when they make crazy sends, they just commit to a fight. And sometimes it's an overcommit. Let's hope they don't run into Bleed on this push.
They might. They just might. There is also still KDF, and they're all driving through.
Been gaming today already, Katarina.
Americano hopping into the vehicle because this north chopsticks position is not in the zone. GNL danger close. TSM potentially danger close. These teams have been avoiding fights for so long. Well, except for Armory Gaming and Wave. But everyone else, they've been avoiding fights for a while. It's got to pop off at some point, and the open sight lines is only going to make it sooner before teams see each other. And yes, this is the Weibo collapsing in onto Bleed. And Bleed are pretty separated. They've been way separated from each other on their own rotate. This could give an advantage to Weibo. The Bleed are aware of it. They're watching for it. They're going to make sure that they do not enter into an engagement that they have a big disadvantage on.
Emas making a push through, but Chewy is there to respond. That treacherous position, that valley paying off now for Pero as Cerberus have to try and make some sort of push, and they're going to get the trade.
Salalzi out in the open there. Ixlep surely is going to find an angle to take him out. And this is the openness of this position that I was so aware of. But Tycon and even Chen all chiming in, all getting eliminations. But Ixlep and being still left standing for Petrichor Road. Salalzi's gone down.
This is why you said this position's so scary. There's hilltops on either side. Even if Cerberus comes down from outside the zone on the east, Pero is still there to punish.
Okay, I understand.
Trying to remain dominant in this position, but with both Summer and Chewy knocked, suddenly the agency that this player has is not looking too hot. There's an opportunity for Hamas to get revived here.
Oh, but there's also opportunities to wipe out the defending champions. E-Arena is starting to make a move in from the south. You can see them in the distance, DMRs in hand, looking at these smokes, looking for any opportunities to put Cerberus in their place.
Shots at range. I think E-Arena is getting involved here. Hamas takes XF down. Stolen by Zizzy. Not too happy about that, but Summer also gets confirmed. I think it is only Ming left driving away, but where can you retreat to?
How did that turn around so bad for Pero?
They got the opening pick. They had the high ground position. Cerberus just winning their gunfights close range yet again. This man seemingly cannot be stopped.
It was so close to falling the other direction, though, so it's not even a terrible fight for Petrichor Road, but that's just the nature of things. That's why you see teams avoid early game fighting because of how insecure it is. And it's another hardship down south.
Lord,
Sonics are still winning. Howler happy with this too.
Sonics have a core cover.
A bunch of open field, and Petrichor Road, who, after losing that fight, don't have control of that hilltop. That's good for Cerberus.
Good luck, Weibo. It's going to be difficult. It's going to be difficult to make that push. Howl made it work, and I don't know how they're doing this every time. Shout out Martin, that's his favorite. But they got themselves a shack. They don't have to leave. It's huge because no one can play anything around them.
Yeah, there's like no hard cover left.
Right
teams
now
in the
is one of the
circle
best
have
in the
hard
game,
cover.
which is crazy. But now the push coming in on that hill, it had to happen eventually. But you're going up in a grenade battle against TSM. That's risky, boys.
They need to step
and
up
at this
a little
point,
bit.
like how can you be secure that you're not going to have third-party shots from halfway across the map spot you from this position still? Stella is now looking around. Nyang has been confirmed. Again, as you say, TSM grenades, they're a meme within themselves, but they're a meme for a reason. Luke's gone down, a nice strike from Hammer.
And a third party from Flash as well. Daytrade is still present on this hill. They haven't left just yet. They've seen the opportunity to get some points, get aggressive in third party, and clean this up entirely.
When it's all field out in the open, what other option do you have? A good win by TSM to at least try and stay and limp into this, but everyone is still collapsing on all of these fights. No one wants to enter the circle yet because of how open and precarious it all is. Cold takes some shots, has to back away, prepares a grenade.
Even Kwangdong Freaks, they've had to leave the safety of their compound and make a push in. Huge grenade from Cold. It might just be his parting gift, as he will be going down relatively soon. He's surrounded, and he is gone. Bean answers back for KDF.
TSM also eliminated, Weibo eliminated. We are losing players by the second, losing teams by the moment. And I'm looking at the map, I'm seeing like one or two teams that have maybe gone inside, but again, they're just going for fights because it's all open field. The teams, whether they know who is in the middle or not, they know that it's not them, and there's going to be a team there already, so might as well go for points that you can guarantee at least an option now. But D plus Kia, how are they going to send it in? They're driving through Bleed. They could pick up a kill or two here.
They saw the smokes. They were thinking about the shack, but they saw it's occupied. There's no other options. There's a couple of shacks out in the field, but Kickstart's going to dome Americano before he can even get there.
There's a rock. Soul's going to be playing around this. Carfort, back to 2017 style. It's a retro meta that's developing here, at least in this first game. The rest of the squad is going to roll up. Very vulnerable to the south, but at least at the moment, H1 cannot quite find that angle. It's Legacy running into Bleed. Bleed are eliminated. A couple of points for the Latin American team.
Is this even a position?
No,
there's nothing here but smokes and maybe vehicles. That's all the cover there is. And they're still fighting here because there's simply no other options. I was tempted to say, you know, 15 minutes, apart from that hot drop, it's been a slow game. Only one other player had died up to that point, and now we've lost half of the lobby in the past 3.5 minutes. This has been insane.
So many smokes in play and a lot of frag grenades, trying to find the targets in there, trying to go redneck fishing. Circles continues to favor the Sonics here. They're not getting a lot of kills at least, but still they are gearing themselves up for a nice late game fight, but the fight on the west side is going to remain explosive. Daytrade are just keeping the pressure on. A great knock from Blue Chills. Good counter by VHD, at least making it one. Well, okay, 2 for 1, because LFP is not the last one standing as Sonics are getting involved into this. Big open silence, big angle, pushing into a member of Daytrade. It's now down to a 1 versus 1, but LFP is trying to confirm all of these points while he can.
Daytrade, how have they fumbled this? There was no pressure on them from up the hill. Belmoth will pick up the pieces, but it's a costly push. Over-aggression, not quite on the same page. Oh no, they've lost half their team for it, but thankfully they will be able to get the revives, but oh, it's so rough from this position now. There's very little to play. I mean, that rock might just be one of the top 2 positions in this zone.
Cerberus now, still 4 kills from earlier, most of them being from Petrichor Road. Gearing up towards 4 a.m., but it seems to be Sonics again picking up those long-range shots. And being last one from KDF, trying to survive in the blue. 4 first aid kits, so can probably stay alive for a while, but really going to be looking for an opportunity onto 4 a.m. as he's backfilling that team.
Might just be the best you can hope for at this point. There's zero chance of getting down the hill into that zone. Sonics, yeah, when they made the push down the hill, I actually didn't mind it when they made the disengage from Petrichor Road, playing maybe the percentage game, the hard shift back towards the hill. Maybe they might have been kicking themselves a little bit, but watching Pero in the kill feed get rolled by Cerberus and then seeing the zone since, yeah, they'll be very happy to claim that spot for everyone else.
Absolutely.
It's so unfortunate. There is no way down this hill, and for 4 a.m., the longer they delay, higher chance that Bean stabs them in the back.
Yeah, that's the problem. But at the same time, delaying what? Delaying sending out into the open?
It's pretty much their only chance.
Flash comes out. They seem to be aware of each other at
Yeah,
this
no,
point.
yeah,
Grenades
exactly.
are flying through and through. Bean with, I think, down
That's
to
true.
one. No, that was the last. That was the last first aid
But,
kit
I mean,
available.
it's a full open
Has to stay
field.
in
If they
front
have
of
to
the blue
leave
at this
their
moment, but they're
house,
gonna
it's
try and
just gonna
keep
be
the
tough
delay
no matter
between
what.
him and 4am is going to opt to run out in the open. We'll see if Raleigh is going to spot them out. Sonics might have the angle there because they are going to be paying some attention to the west, but it looks like I think they're actually taking shots at 4am now, but it is. Bean goes down to Kiss. Now we are in placement points.
Vehicle-less, hopeless. There's no way you're getting down that hill on foot. Smokes or not, I mean, you might get to a shack, but it's not going to last at this point. But thankfully for 4am, they dodged the threat that was coming in from behind, but there's still 7 threats that lurk in front of them, and they simply have nowhere to go.
Only 1 kill for 4am, 1 placement point now that we've hit 8 teams. And Tycon looking towards the west, trying to find all of these angles, and there it is!
Okay.
Easy does it. Himas and Tycon both chiming in. 4 Angry Men eliminated in 8th place. That's going to free up, I suppose, some space for Cerberus.
Yeah, okay. That's the thing that just blows my mind about this Cerberus team. Every time they take a fight, they're in a position where you think they should lose this fight. Taking the fight in the valley when Pero is split up the hill, E-Arena third-partying, and somehow they're 3 alive on top of the hill,
1, 2, 3,
cleaning
4
up the
teams
edge of
need
the
to get
zone.
in.
And that is a send that they're gonna have vehicles to make, surely. And if they don't,
Well,
then it might just be game over.
Yeah, I mean, I think they do still have some vehicles saved there, but everyone's going to have to go into the open field. That's what these lines are showing out. Yeah, I think Cerberus, they do have some vehicles. They could try and maybe send it in through the Sonics.
Observer should not draw
I don't
the
really know how it's
lines.
going to work, and I don't know how
They don't
Danger
know
is going to make
shit
their way
about
through
this
this.
game.
Owl haven't really had to fight until now, and they have all this utility. Boot Shield has gone down. It's all onto Belmont. Trying to deploy more smokes, but not just to the east, but also to the north. And here is the Cerberus send, taking some hay bales to try and block some lines of sight. Jacob runs out of ammo, gets knocked by Himas.
Just has to be a send into a fight.
Yeah,
it just has
he
to be
did
him
pretty
has to get
well,
the opening
right,
knock.
in
But
the
Larryx is there
last
to trade.
grand
The numbers
final.
steadily in the hands of E-Arena and chipping down away at Cerberus, but you got to finish them off. Someone's got to start killing them.
Oh, they're trying! They're trying!
He's got no bullets.
Running out of ammunition.
Now smoke
Smokes
forward to
coming out,
grenade.
Stuns coming out as well. The smokes would be a good wall to block the center
I
of
hope
the
bad
zone.
luck
Blocking
to
from Team
Sonics.
Plus, blocking from Sonics. We can at least try and confirm this team wipe. Perhaps even get Jacob picked back up. But at this point, this is the
Was too
most
far.
vulnerable team for them to go up against. They only
was
have
not
1
too
kill
far.
point,
Oh
only
my
1
God.
placement point. It's a very low-scoring game at the moment, but Haisaki strikes. Zizzy gone down.
They've just expended so much of their utility to get into grenade range. It gets them a re-knock, but they're not even going to be able to secure the point. Potentially, if Haisaki can grab this revive, it might have all been a wasted effort. Tigger, meanwhile, is sort of anchoring towards the zone, getting knocks on Sonics and DK, maybe just giving us a slight chance of hope for E-Arena, but they've left Cerberus alive. They're still 3 up. I don't know how they keep doing it.
I don't know how anyone keeps doing this. It's 7 kills for Cerberus. People were saying, naysayers
Like,
were easily
Cerberus is
saying there's
just,
no
like,
way they
somehow
repeat that
surviving
performance.
and
It's
just,
only
like,
1 game, but
plowing
still,
through.
it's the only game that we have so far.
They've slipped through the fingers once again. Tigger is elsewhere, putting shots into the back of DK. He's getting points for E-Arena, but Cerberus back in first place on the leaderboard, but Sonic still have what is the only hard cover remaining now that DK have been dealt with.
Who's going to take that center spot? That's the big question. Throw a couple more vehicles in the mix, and maybe you have something that you can actually defend. But yeah, Sonic's only hard cover. I think they're going to be sitting really, really happy. It's them and Howl that are the only 2 teams with 4 up still. And Howl's position is looking a little precarious, especially with the Mad only just now arriving in from the blue. Kripa trying to spot out the slightly wounded, maybe limping if we really stretch that definition, Cerberus.
Still have
But shots
4
from
nades,
Sonic
so-
still, again, they have sight lanes on
Oh
everyone.
my God.
Where's that from? Opposite side of the zone, running headshot on Tycon. Thankfully, they might just be starting to put an end to that reign of terror, but Howl, they've been in the shack. They've had no pressure on them the entire time. They're still rocking a ton of utility, but Tycon has
Look
been
at this
confirmed
circle
that
now.
H-Win will secure it, and now the Sonics and Wally Tai both have to move.
Himas holding the back.
Observers seem to think that they're going to be fighting over that hill. I actually think Wally Tower is going to wait for Sonics to move, or vice versa.
Yes.
And they're going to fight outside of the zone, partly because they don't want to open up any third-party opportunities. But I don't know how many teams are going to be available as Howl are continuing to deal that damage to Cerberus. Sidelines towards each other. Sonics are going on the aggressive. They want to take care of Wally Tai first. Good grenades come out. A lot of damage, ruining vehicles. No knocks yet, but the health is chipping down.
That's so good
Grenades
from Sonics. They
bouncing
knew
so
if they
far.
made that play first, Wally Tai is going to shoot them in the back. It's going to make this game unplayable. Uniques is doing what he can with an ace knock from close range.
Good knock on H-Win. Kickstart's trying to answer back up close. Got
You
stuck
don't
for a
have more
brief
nades
moment.
now.
3 versus 3 now. We saw Tickleton on the roof looking for the sight lines. Damage
This
is
is
coming
bad.
out. Shrimsy's gone down. Kickstart's trying to answer back. Gets one, trying to go for the second. Doesn't quite land the knock just yet. H1 does get confirmed.
It's Ruin from long range. He's dealing the damage. He's third-partying on towards Sonics. They've committed to this push. They tried to clear their backline, but Tiggleton's out of there. It's just Kickstart left to try and deal with what remains.
It didn't go as they planned,
Himself.
that's for sure.
Unfortunate grenade there. Smoke line could
Because they
allow
don't have
Kickstart
enough.
to get back.
Like, the nades were bouncing like
right,
away.
Yeah, but no frag grenades. That's the unfortunate part.
Now they lost
now
their
Howl are
like,
taking center zone, center
Howl is
stage
gonna be
to
holding.
try and take this win away. Naturally, we were all
You're
looking
gonna
at the
focus on the
Sonics,
kills,
but now
yeah.
that everyone else is wounded, Howl are in the perfect position now. Shots coming out, a good knock from Tig.
It's a big angle to hold. He's running very low on ammo remaining.
Oh my God, he's
Megvalos
completed
lands
by
the
that.
headshot, and Tiggleton, nowhere for him to go. He might just about be revived. Kickstart can at least confirm the point. Is that what's more important? It will be. Now that Phase 7's coming in, Tig has no chance, and Megvalos just has to shimmy and shuffle to try and make his way towards the zone.
Took a little bit of a dink from the blue. Kickstart hopping back out to reset the smokes. Ruin
think yes,
does take
Kickstart
Megvalos
got saved by
out. That is
Hull.
going to be Walatai confirmed, but it is Kickstart now in a 1 versus 4. One of the best players in the world, one of the best players in North America,
No
but a
chance.
1 versus 4 might
Absolutely
be
not.
too much to ask. And with Code Marco right up close, ready to catch the send. Howl with the very
to see Howl
first
in the top.
win of PGS 4.
And they've done it in the most Howl possible fashion, pre-driving on Phase 2, directly into a shack in the middle of a field, and somehow they come away with a victory. This is PEC Spring 2023 Howl in full effect, and they were the champions at that
Good
event.
start, good start.
So that is a name to remember.
But listen, with not a favorable position with those fields, Cerberus got a whole bunch of points from their own play.
Yeah, it's huge. I don't know how they keep doing it. World champions for a reason, right?
Well, we'll see what happens next. We got a lot more games coming
Yeah,
up.
they didn't have too many either. So when they threw all of it like together, like it just did not get anybody. Sadly, they had a little bowl and just bounced out behind them. Good morning, Joa. How you doing? Taking Joa away? Why are you outing my kidnapping plans? Taking him away later, Joa. How you doing? Because Potato replied to his message and he said Eva is gonna take you away, or take them away. Had breakfast. I'm hungry now. Gonna get some ramen after this next game. Some ramen while there is a break. You take me to a nice place? Where do you want to go? You have money? I can bring you. If you have the money, I can take you and bring you there.
Because, my lord, there was just no cover to be had. That is such a hard circle to play.
Tough circle, and we're here to talk about it. Welcome back to the analyst desk. My name is Toffees. I am joined
Wait,
by
is it a
Matchup
big
as we
break,
break
or-
down the after-action report and
nobody
what
in there?
action there
Oops.
was. It was a very tough circle. Once we got to that phase 5, the shifts, you know, sometimes circles, they always have a big impact. But when there's just no cover and no option, teams have to make hard choices.
But
and
my
that's what
hair
we
has
saw.
to
Maybe
be.
not the
I like
Sonics.
this
The
better, I
Sonics have to
think.
make
I
a
was
lot of
watching a
choices
VOD, as
for
I
a
said,
while
with
in
my
that
long
game.
hair, and I was like,
But you
wait,
take what you
twist.
get.
Why
I
do
mean,
I
they
have
were
so
also
long
kind
hair?
of trying to hold that hillside whenever Petra
It's also
did
nicer,
force
it's
them
easier.
down. But it's
You are correct.
You know, there's a lot of logos missing colors. I don't know why. Don't ask us. We don't know.
That was kind of refereeing a lot of what was happening inside that fight. Well, almost every fight around there. But at the same time, they weren't capable of
blue and red and yellow for
because all the teams
Legacy.
that were kind of forced to play along the edge. We're just massacring each other. Just they realize there is no survivability.
On Friday, we are moving all of Jesper's stuff, and then in 2 weeks from today, I'm moving.
The drop on Cerberus. Hamas goes down right away, and the pack responds. They say the Alpha cannot die, and they push to get that res, and he gets back up and fighting.
Twice that happened.
It's wild.
Twice. I would
so
say
it's like we live in a mess right now. This weekend has been like a weekend where we start like packing and
they end up going
shit out.
Fourth, and plenty of kills.
It's so close. I know. I just wanted like this week. I'm so excited to just on Wednesday the bed arrives for Jesper's apartment,
I didn't think they'd make it,
and maybe even the sofa if we're lucky. So then we can start like creating something, you know. I love it. We have 2 apartments to decorate, and I'm so like, oh my god, so fun. It's also very expensive. I just realized we forget that everything costs money. It's like we want this, we do this, we buy this, we buy this, and oh my god, I want this.
I've been very, very impressed with the way that they've been reading, specifically how to navigate the midsection fights has been really, really astounding. This was just a very solid opening game for what I'm looking for, a great PGS4 so far. I mean, we started off with a hot drop fight for contestant position on Erangel. That doesn't happen a lot.
And you know, I asked some of the players, I said, what is it about
I have 5 more days total, Mellow, so I work 2 weekends upcoming. This weekend, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday this week.
You know what? They're winning fights.
Saturday, Sunday, and Monday after Sunday. And after that, I work the weekend, 15th, 16th, and then I move on the 17th.
And they're winning fights that nobody's expecting them to take, and I gotta respect that. Let's take a look at the top 4 teams from that match.
No, you can do that, right?
Sonics 2, Cerberus 3.
Guardian.
2 of the top 3 teams, I am not surprised.
Should not said it out loud, Potato. No, it's over.
Yeah, and
so when it's like now,
on top of that one, that is a big game
stalking you.
I mean, you can see that they
like
had
the police
they had a
see what you're
distance that
typing
they needed
online.
to manage to make it to get inside the circle, but also with the fact that they were playing that southern area, they had a lot more maneuverability that they were having to contest it.
But also, I mean, take a look at that damage. We got Sonic
it's like in the leaderboard
damage with 7 kills. Hal did just about 1,000 and walked away with 10, which tells me that they're playing that Hal format. They're waiting for the right moment. They're picking off a few steals,
this week I only work
Now let's take a look at their chicken dinner stats.
I had 2 working days last week, but I was sick, so I didn't work. And then I had a week off, like this week. At first we were talking about if I should move this week first, but then
that means that you were just
it was just like messy that I should move first.
Or it means you've got an old school tank. Like
so now Jesper moves on Friday and I move on 17th.
So I can hit the shots, man.
Queppa, you go. I will follow. Either way, though, they come out with the win. They come out with a good kill count to go along with it. And when we're only playing 12 games,
how long break is it? Should not be a long break, right?
Do you make the top 16? You don't have to finish in first. You just can't finish in last. This is going to be a great way to start that statement.
I mean, also, we talk about it a lot. Early momentum and the comfort it gives you. This is a big game for Hal, as we're going to see 20 points to 13 with Sonics right back behind them, and just so much more comfortable moving in. As now, you talked about it, they're essentially, what, I guess like 8% now done with the group stage, and they have some like playrooms. That way, if they have something not necessarily go their way, they're not sweating as hard.
I won't comment on the math. It's probably right, but we know that I'm not allowed to do math publicly. But the match leaderboard does speak to the value of Hal's performance. 20 points walk away. Sonics and Cerberus already poltergeists in this lobby, coming out with huge points to start this one. It's going to be a good day for them.
What scares me the most is how, I guess, let's be honest, how bad the early mid game was for Cerberus.
Yeah.
And they still made it that far and still got that many kills.
Other things to talk about as we go back to Erangel one more time. For we saw for a good hot drop here. We saw Armory go head-to-head with Label. They decided they were willing to take that fight. They did not do that in PGS 3. They went elsewhere, and I heard rumors that maybe there's a consideration when it didn't go well for you, leaving, you just stay and take the fights anyway.
How does
it
his
didn't
monitor?
Go well for them again.
The monitor
so what
is
do you
like
think they do?
below him. He's like looking over it.
I mean, you have to make some modifications, right? If you're going to be committing into something that's not working repeatedly, at some point you just have to say the strategy isn't there.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
A secondary or a tertiary.
Good morning.
PGS 3. So at this point, what else can you do?
We're having a really good day.
We had some go for the best.
Get a kill.
It's time for game number 2. Let's go to the dulcet sounds.
How's your day
of Saga
so far?
and the Kamadi.
Hello. Welcome in. We're watching some PGS games in PUBG. Like a big tournament.
When in doubt, get a kill.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, you joke, but at the end of the day, to sound like John Madden, like it is how you win games, is getting kills in Armory games. If you want to go for the hot drop again, at least fight back with. It is okay. To be fair, even the best teams in the world, when you enter a hot drop like that, you are banking on finding a weapon before your opponent does.
Right.
We saw the last member of Armory hiding in the bathroom with not even a pistol to his name. So like there is a level of randomness to that.
Bro,
but you're
it's going to look so good now.
It's only one more Erangel, so
Yeah,
I could see them.
Like I even have like
you don't
can even
get
see my
to
muscle
a
without
global
like doing
series
anything now. It's
by
so
being
nice,
a
bro.
gang quitter. Of course they're going for it again. Look at them, same place, exact same setup. Armory Gaming on Weibo,
watching the drop
going in
squad
for round
with
2.
Mercenary for a few weeks, figure a drop
maybe
of
take the
Thank
vehicle
you
and
so much,
leave,
Flor.
but at the same time, this is an ego
I'm
play.
learning ranked
This is
because
to try
no way, they're hot
strike
dropping
fear
again in
into
the
your
same fucking
opponents.
Why are
And
they
for
dropping
AG
in this
can only
little
go up from here, but
compound, bro?
instantly Weibo had the first weapons in hand.
my
Multi-stream.
God.
Go and watch that. It is Weibo. Let's see how they manage this fight. Shots coming out.
Again, they
Initial
just have
damage
the
and
guns
knocks
much
and
faster.
flushes. No counter damage yet until now. Shanks, the first knock for Armory Gaming.
Why are they fighting
It
with
feels
this
a lot
little
like I'm watching a
compound,
replay,
bro?
except Shanks this time is allowed a weapon. Up to the top, the flick doesn't come through in time. Nothing for Shen, but it doesn't matter. The rest of Weibo Gaming get the job done. 2 for Mamu, 2 for Cold, and 2 for
Let's go,
Weibo.
Senna.
Nothing for Armory
They
Gaming
need to stop.
And regardless of where
Hello?
these zones go, where these rounds go on Erangel, they
They
are
can take
happy
shelter,
for
like
the 4,
they can take
shall we
shelter
say,
in the houses, you know,
They're not
Hall of
free,
Fame.
but like
Hall of
they
Fame
were really
and
straightforward
yeah, you
for
see,
Weibo to
here.
get. So good management of them.
Why
2
don't they
hot
just
drops in a row.
jump here?
In this zone, it's quite favorable for them. We do have a whole third of it taken up by water, but the fact that hot drop didn't last long
An
again
easy
means that
cucumber
it doesn't
carpet.
disrupt the rotation timings as much as you would fear.
Barely any impact for Weibo
'cause
whatsoever.
it's
I mean, they
just
have to run
new
for 4
compound.
seconds to get to the
Take
hard
Hall
spawn
of
vehicle,
Fame
but
in here,
the
bro.
fight's over before 2 minutes, twice now. So all in all, they've lost a grand total of 45 seconds on 8 points at the start of these games. And Armory Gaming, they've got a lot to think
This is
about.
my voice. It made it stop.
That's more than Arena got off game 1. They were there for like 25 minutes.
crazy.
So as far as efficiency goes, Weibo, they were up on top.
I have power,
But this
so
is going to be an interesting early game, I think, for a lot of teams. We have the Far East plane path,
also
so a
play
lot of
PUBG,
teams
right?
secondary dropping into Sosnovka Island. We do... We'll see if it happens, but we do have an interview from Cerberus, the winners of PGS 3. Really good performance in the previous match. Let's hear what they have to say here.
Oh, let's go.
Mình cảm thấy mùa giải đấu này khá là quan trọng dành cho các team phải giành điểm để đi PGC và mình rất mong chờ ở tại giải đấu này. Sau khi mà bọn mình giành chức vô địch tại PGS 3 thì bọn mình đã có một tuần nghỉ ngơi thì bọn mình cũng đi trải nghiệm
Disneyland.
và ăn những món ăn tại Thượng Hải. Bọn mình đã tập trung tinh thần cũng như phong độ để bảo vệ ngôi vương của mình. Nếu như bọn mình thi đấu đúng phong độ cũng như tâm lý vững thì mình nghĩ sẽ có.
Let's go.
You walk into PGS 3, underdogs,
Let's go. Same here.
walk out global champions. What's the
Kinda.
first thing that crosses your mind? Disneyland, let's go ride some rides. Let's just enjoy the time that we're out here because you're only
I
global
didn't
champions
start
for a very
playing
short
it
period of
fully
time.
at that
before you
time,
gotta
but I
come
tried
back
it.
and defend the title. But the pressure not
I
affecting
suck.
them at all.
I mean, I do
Not
too
at all.
sometimes.
Looking
And I have
good.
13k
Still,
hours, so it's
right
embarrassing.
on time, 3.5 minutes. Teams are fighting over the central position. 4 a.m. and Bleed contesting for it. We also have Pero not too far
I know,
from
Melo.
this
I don't know,
position.
like...
Shots at range, happy.
They
Unfortunately,
need
slotted with
to
the
give it up.
M16,
Well, there's no more
but they
air
wanted to
goals
get into
today,
position early,
so
so
we,
they had to do
you
with
know,
what they got
there
within the
won't
first
be
couple
another
minutes.
hot drop.
But
Yeah.
the downside of getting the first phase is that you don't actually have as much time to loot as teams that
Hey, the
are
colors are
dropping
back!
way far away.
And you'll definitely get the
But 4
benefits
a.m.
of the
didn't
team
get their
streams.
colors. Does it 4 a.m. have
Obviously, you
red
get
as
to
well?
hear it when they're playing from
Maybe
Edge,
not.
but one of the
Maybe
big
they
things
don't.
that you heard a lot from Sonics and particularly FaZe on all the Orangles at PGS3 going to the military island was, whatever, get terrible loot, let's make a move, but terrible loot. Armory
they're
Gaming
black.
twice in a row. The only gun they picked up is a pistol and a shotgun, and that's not enough against Weibo.
And Weibo have a barrel. That's not a fair fight. But again, you are actively opting into it 2 in a row. And Weibo, they picked up weapons instantly. So I think just as far as the mechanics of knowing how to land before your opponent, it's a small thing that you doesn't really find an interaction for most normal players like us who aren't in these competitive moments. But for them, where every single percentage chance makes a big difference, is something that you need to be aware of as a
Any
pro-level
Sonics
player.
fans, of course.
Those margins
Let's
again.
go.
The very few seconds that made the difference between Wally-Tai picking up the kill on Sonics or Sonics getting the kill on them in game one. Twice in a row, Waymo Gaming, half a second is all it takes for them to hit the ground running,
it's so funny
get
because
the
when I
guns,
have
and win the fight. Bleed
after gym,
Esports didn't have too much of a chance
I don't know
to
how
get
to
their
say it in
looting
English,
done,
but
but it got
I
the
can't.
position.
My body's not
Whereas D plus
relaxed. It's
Kia
like I have
starting to make a bit of an
like,
entrance now off the
it, like,
military
it
island.
tickles
They
in
were
my body.
down
I can't
towards
sit
Nova,
like
one of
still.
three
I need to
teams
move, like
at the
have
start.
weird
TSM
positions.
barely escaped a bridge camp by
It's so
Arena on the
confusing.
western bridge.
There's a
while we
lot
were
of
watching
tactics
Imus
to it,
by the way.
Katarina, like rotations and stuff.
Up, Legacy just parked right in front of them. I think
They have to, Mias. There's no way they drop over that little compound.
Look what happened to Petrichor
So
Road.
much else
In the
to
previous
drop
game,
on.
LFP gonna try and spot it out. I don't know if it's valuable to take shots at that range. If you do get a knock, you might burn some smokes, but they will likely get the revive there. Honestly, just let them go past, get the information, and maybe they can try and deal some damage to a center team.
Very cute emotes you have there, are.
Yeah.
Very cute.
And it's pretty sensible to make this move. You know, if there's a team heading to Lipovka,
Nobody takes crate.
they're going to have made a move. They're just going to ignore that crate. They don't want to take the risk to head out of there. It's fairly sensible to make that move. It's only a FAMAS anyway. Like, come on, it's not a P90. Why even bother? But yeah, fair enough for Howl to continue on.
Wait, they're turning around. Are they actually
They're
going
coming
for
back?
it? Are they going for it?
All right, well.
Hey, Code Marco.
Just don't sink the vehicle, Code Marco. We'll give you the benefit of the doubt.
Hey, it's on the coast. You know the water. You know the circle's gonna pull away from the water at some point. But when they pushed through, they spotted. They took the little bit of shots that were sent their way from Bleed. They said, you know what? Let's not contest for a center position. Let's play on the edge for now. It's only phase 2 that Howl sent for the center.
Took the
Just checking the
FAMAS.
city was free, probably. Making sure. Oh, they spotted it. They wanted to make sure that no one was just going to sit there lurking.
They're cute.
Knowing it's safe, they will grab the FAMAS and make a bit of a move.
Sonic's now on the rotate. North of Razak now.
They went north, and I'm not sure, but there's a lot of people on the north side.
Following up around Yasnaya Lake, coming in from a more northern trajectory, which us looking at the map, we are aware that that is actually one of the more stacked angles. It was a weird thing about Battle Royales where there are 16 teams. Sometimes everyone tries to outthink the expected move, and so everyone is actually in the position that you think is more free.
I always end up short because of
to have their
the low bullets in the magazine,
you know. They can stop
like I need to extend the mag on that shit.
Set forward, like Kiss is stopping now for half a moment, seeing if they can't spot anything unusual before they continue their own rotate up and around Milta.
It's a fairly late entry into this zone. It's expected, given that Wally-Tai was looting on military base. They knew there was teams in front of them on either bridge, so they had to take it very slow, make sure that they would be safe to make that push. While meanwhile in South George, TSM is still looting, like they're just barely starting to make their move, but this is now the third team that's pulling up in towards the southern reaches of Lipovka. If they're not checking their backline, which thankfully Starlord is doing just to the north of Milta Power, Wally-Tai could have posed a threat.
Hopefully
they're
not hot dropping next one.
Blue. They should be the most kitted team here. It did take them a bit to leave the plane path because, again, it was so far east.
Right.
But they are just saying, you know, we're going to come from the edge. TSM tend to play edge anyway. They like to be able to gather information and make more decisive maneuvers where plays are more limited, which is what edge play usually is, whereas if you're holding out the center, you more have to just swat away flies from every single direction.
I love what I'm seeing from Cerberus. If you've got the map feed open, they're setting up for a potential rotation camp on the dirt road above farm. There's no one within like a kilometer of them, but they're going to hold that just in case. Sonics,
I'm also hungry.
There was a potential chance that they might have run into some trouble with a wide split from GNL, but keeping the convoy tight, as we mentioned, those American teams love to do it. And it's going to force a bit of a regroup from GNL. They can claim some far northern space, but it's highly unlikely that that's going to be anything that you could convert into a home circle by the time we get a phase 2 shift.
Yeah, if it's
there's usually longer breaks between game 2 and 3, so
I mean, they will
that's when
love
I'm
that
going
for
to
sure,
go
but I think for the
AFK for
Sonics
like
and
5
even for
minutes.
GNL here, the high ground is going to be the big advantage.
It's
there is a little bit of elevation
4.
difference, especially for the Sonics.
PGS
on,
4. PGS 3 was like 2 weeks ago.
Zone, but Roy lining up a shot, deals some damage, but doesn't get the knock onto Shrimzy. Very fortunate for Shrimzy because you would have think that
I don't
that
have
could easily been a
cookies.
double tap headshot.
I don't have too much at home right now.
The angle for the team
Going
shot, Stella and Hammer just
we
on
go
slide off
grocery
angle.
shopping
And actually, that
Tuesday.
Cerberus camp will somewhat come to a head, but E-Arena not taking the path that Cerberus had hoped that they would take. They took the low ground option. It was shots from range, a little bit of damage onto Zizzy, and maybe just a warning shot for now to say, hey,
Shanghai.
those shenanigans you tried to pull on us in game number 1, we remember that.
Playing this tournament.
And it doesn't really harm Cerberus because they're still in the zone. They're still on the edge. But again, with an entire third, more of a third, maybe even half really if you squint of being water, you know it's going to go at least somewhat to the west. It's actually going to be a hard shift already. E-Arena, dead center, going to probably do a 180, maybe send it into prison, probably going to be taking the rocks to the west
Cerberus
side.
won 2 weeks
But
ago.
No, they're going to be,
Sonics came second, Twisted Mind came third.
It looks like in Lipovka,
Navi came
plus
fourth.
Kia and Howl getting dangerously close to one another.
So I guess it's the same
team
teams that is like,
as well, so a bit of free space for 4AM to make a move into. Yeah, TSM just going to have to make that wide wrap, as are Sonics. But Weibo Gaming, they'll be very happy with the fact that they've got Heaven for free.
Navi had the same points
they picked
as
up a win from that
Twisted
position
Mind, so that was good for them.
PGS3, they'll be more than happy to claim that as well.
E-Arena do go to the high ground. It's a little bit more towards the south, not quite center, but again, the center, it's not quite a field exactly, but it is a bit more out in the open, so very valuable position for E-Arena to rotate through. 4AM now, is this Narnia? Is this, I think this is, yeah, taking this position. This is a very difficult position to get out of. They do have vehicles, so the rotation is fine.
I'm sorry for yawning.
Defensible. They can hold on to it.
Just how my brain works. If I'm not active,
Forest that,
I fall asleep.
When we came back with that Erangel Classic, I was really hoping that that would just be an open expanse of just nothingness and death once again. But those trees are still there, and thankfully for 4AM, they've got some cover to work with. There was a potential chance they might have just sat in the compound, but
you don't bore me. It's just like my brain needs activity, or else it's like so slow.
Who've moved across.
Happens after 30.
Basically,
I mean, it could be true because I feel like this every time. Like I start watching something, I just want to fall asleep. You know.
TSM, we just saw them do a little bit of
Roar! Thank you.
The
Oh my God! Thanks so much for the prime.
To avoid the Asnaya,
that's so nice.
did have a more south-favored circle shift.
Rachel vibes, let's go!
Around this position.
Thank you.
TSM
I'm glad you poked in here
over a minute
while everybody's behaving. It's good. Thank you so much, guys, for everybody being
and Sonic's now pushing it down south towards Yasnaya, but I think GNL are setting up a trap once again.
Hey, let's go, Roar. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
They're both getting corralled into the exact same spot. Those yellows south of Yasnaya. TSM trying to find an angle forwards, but KDF is forcing them north. Sonic's trying to find a way in through Yasnaya. GNL is forcing them south. Thankfully, TSM have taken a wise option and continued their wrap. They might take some blue damage, but the southwest of the zone is completely free, and they avoid potential disaster against their NA resident team.
And that's twice now that GNL missed an opportunity. Granted, you can't; these aren't free for them, but still, at what point are Sonics going to be able to be in a position to strike back if GNL keep that pressure on here, though? KDF versus TSM. TSM are trying to send it forward. They're actually able to go towards the south now. Salute looking forward, trying to find an opener, but he is alone. He is by himself. If he can get a knock, he can maybe convert for the kill. Shots coming out. Can't quite land the second. There it is. But
I don't know if it was you, but someone said like we should get another like a love emote or a heart emote.
Doesn't look like he will do. Salute is
so that's what I was going for, and I was like, I want something with different colors, something happening, changing. And we came up with this.
He might have an angle towards this. So if Salute and Gumin remain in this position, they might be in more danger than they realize. And Alo's pushing up close to try and take the fight.
Luke is taking long-range shots. Yeah. Smoke already on Sparking's body for Kurt to get the revive, and Alo trying to spot things out. Salute and Gumin backing away.
I like it.
It's a good decision. They put just as much of a commitment as they could safely do so, but they were able to retreat and no harm, no foul. This was on the edge. Very little, if any, chance at all for anyone else to try and third party and come in this direction. But phase 3.
Yeah, huge anchoring from Luke to give TSM a chance to push up and force KDF back. Sonics popping an emergency parachute a couple of seconds late after the zone pop, but I mean, they're going to have ample options if they look towards the southwestern side of the zone. The north side is a total death trap. Weibo Gaming have the dip. They might have to give up Heaven, but first they're going to wait for the teams to make a move around them.
Potato. What do you need to do to get them,
in their vehicles making a send towards it. 4AM's about to pop an emergency parachute. They're not going to have many options either.
I know.
That's going to happen from Petrichor Road. Don't get the knock. So Daytrade still sending it forward, but it looks like they might just be crashing onto Weibo.
It's only a 2-man.
For now, the rest of Weibo are arriving. Cole gets a nice knock, follow up by Shen. Buchos gets the confirm on the Belmont. It is all going upside down for Daytrade. And again, a second instantaneous wipe for Weibo. They are getting all of these kills delivered on a silver platter.
That was unbelievable timing for Weibo to make that regroup. They tried to hold their nerve. They were able to hold the high ground on Heaven and wait for rotates to come towards them. I mean, they're getting 4 kills instantly when they land within like 20 seconds.
Just
in time to get the reinforcements in position for the day trade breach. And unfortunately, Puchil's running over Belmont at the end spelled their defeat.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there was any other option. Belmont was dead at that point. Regardless, for Angry Men now, not feeling comfortable with any of the open fields position, which it should be said, a second Erangel, 2 in a row, that it is a lot of field in play, but they're going to send it into prison to at least
They are hella farming. They feeling good.
Knock onto code Marco. Hops in the vehicle, can't confirm that because they need to get on the move. Howl are lurking around the area. Soul needs to get out.
This was a fight that was threatening to come to a head in Lipovka itself. They were definitely aware of one another, but the second that the zone shifts away, they have to make a move. It's going to come to a fight, but Latte is there, watching over the whole thing from Lumberyard, and he gets a couple of shots into the back of Americano, a potential lifeline for Howl.
A knock by Latte, that's going to wake you up and remind you that there are more teams in this game still, and this is also quite wide. It is not flat
more
necessarily,
stuff in
but
the
the tree
tier
cover
3
doesn't
though.
give you much actual visual
Need
cover,
more
so
ideas
Howl
for it.
and D+ looking to try and get themselves out of this position.
Confirmation was the flat and wide coffee reference again. Claim it is intentional. That was so good, Cameron. Wow, the puns. Toffee would be proud. But no, Latte is still looking over the top, and now the Howl are in their vehicles, as Howl will tend to do, and they're trying to make a push, but they're going for drive-bys, and Guion just gets the better of the man on the spray.
Just barely missing the first target, but the drive-by by code Marco is looking good. The Famas coming down in the water, but Starload is answering back.
A level 1 helmet ain't going to protect you against a FAMAS, but no helmet for Starlord. He still has the off angle, though. The spray is good. Ruin trying to do what he can, but those colorful smokes just blocking all the vision. He just needs Valley Tide to once again pop up and do him a favor, give him an opportunity. He's got no vehicle. He's really running out of chances.
You got Grippa coming up behind. Could get in, but they want to take care of D+. Do not send it through until you take care of this first team. The drive-by doesn't land. Starlord trolling in the smokes. Gets more kills, more damage. Soul can still get revived, and a nice headshot is going to make that spray look really, really good. Howl get annihilated.
Huge.
They got a win on Erangel before, but this time around it's almost the exact opposite.
Yeah, it's huge from Starlord. Getting his APM up with those sprays on towards Howl as they made the move, but it's still a very costly fight for DK altogether, because Wally Tai's still up on the hilltop, still putting shots in, and now Meglos has an angle. He's confirmed the knock onto Soul, and Americano's gone down as well. Starlord last man standing.
He ain't gifting at tier 3 to you now, Potato, when you want to slap him.
Rocks, but Wally Tai have a great spread, an E-pickup from KDF very late into the game, but they are going for some safety. They were not comfortable with ascent on vehicles from the west side, but 4AM
crowded here around
damage
prison,
from the high
inside
ground, now
prison.
running into damage from the low. 4AM are looking to try and pick at least a couple of kill points. They already have one on a Bobo. Let's see if they can't grab any more. Grenades come flying in. Salute goes down, gets confirmed.
Kiss was up on Pride Rock, ready to receive the guests. Bit of an unfriendly welcome, but KDF for the most part will make it far enough to touch ground, but it's not going to be any easier by the time they get into here, and certainly if they need to leave, it's not going to happen at all, is it?
No. You can't ever send it to prison
Oh
with an
my
expectation
god,
of leaving.
you're always just getting kicked on.
You're here for life.
Basically, life sentence no matter what. Doesn't matter your crime. Your crime is running
Yeah, it's so crowded around here too on the east side.
Pretty illegal. Well, that's a lot of kills in the kill feed. None of them in prison. That's elsewhere. You could have possibly guessed it's in the wide open field. You'd probably be right. There's so many of them all across, but this fighting in prison, it's still just as busy.
There it is, Petrichor Road and Weibo. They both dealt major damage to Bleed, but now they're going to be fighting against each other. Chewy now rolling on up.
Kills.
Shen with a grenade in hand, looking to try and take this flank position out, but the covering fire from Aches left means that Weibo do not have a lot of health to play with, but a third-party shot, that come from Cerberus all the way on the west side.
No way is Weibo getting away with this again. They're under assault from multiple angles again in this dip, but it's that just wide open area, that field, giving Cerberus the space to make a move and get off angles. Weibo might just survive
Sonic's
this as well.
getting killed. Oh my god, no.
Petrichor Road is going to revive on the north.
What's happening with Sonics?
Grenades coming in, Summer is just barely alive, and I think the Blues grenade is going to do it. That is it. It's actually going to be a nice frag from Shen. Sonics are annihilated by Legacy, so America's on America's action.
They were alone on that side.
They can see in the picture. And Mamu for Weibo is the last one standing. Petrichor Road pushing in. Aches left, trying to find some semblance of room to play with, but Cerberus with the long-range shots just cleaning everything
up. Long-range grenade. Oh, not quite getting under the car in time. The first aid comes off just quickly enough for Aches left to survive, and Weibo, their run might just come to an end as they try and make it out of the dip, but not before. Aches left gets sat down by Mamu seconds before Hisaki deals with him and claims the entire north for Cerberus.
That was one placement point for Weibo because of that half-second survivability.
Legacy already doing better than they did last
Southwest.
PGS,
not
right?
a quite open field, but it's not a lot of cover still in that zone.
Blaze, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
Prison, this is the big question. Yep. Now it's shifted away from. They could hide in the corner perhaps for one more zone.
Seems like they resetted their minds, Legacy.
Might look for an opportunity to leave, but we saw Legacy already take care of Sonics. Really good fight won by them. They could be looking to gatekeep any other refugees towards that north exit of Prison.
And there's a slight opportunity as well now because E-Arena, they took it personally that Cerberus tried to bridge camp or dirt road camp them. They're committing all their forces forwards towards Cerberus, but Sololzi's got a special surprise for them, lining up onto the Wizard Tower. This could land very well on towards Jacob, who's holding onto the position, trying to troll down on Cerberus. Did it hit the roof?
I think it did.
It looked pretty accurate, but unfortunately they had to cover.
Ooh, Heimat's gone down to Luke 12. Good angle found, and now they got to immediately adjust and respond, and there's a big question. Do Cerberus, do they send it into TSM or into E-Arena? I think we see the choice that is being made. No revive yet on the Superstar MVP player. But I don't know if they can, because again, it's just so out in the open. The blue is already coming in. TSM actually retreating from this spot, leaving this area, giving it, conceding it to Cerberus, but not really any space lost.
Yeah, there's really no other option. There's no way they're getting Hamas back up once he gets knocked in that spot. Cerberus, they forced TSM to back away once again. They exchanged a couple of grenades, underhand tosses over the side, got some damage in, but once again, Luke 12 is playing the anchoring position from that slightly elevated dirt road, gives him an angle to fall back to. Now Sparking looking to try and find an angle, but elsewhere, oh, E-Arena, they pushed forwards up towards the road, and Legacy wrapping around the northern side of Prison, getting across the entrance untouched, has found an angle.
RBN is making sure that 4AM do not get a free creep up behind Legacy, but the rest are just paying attention towards the west.
Right.
Trying to find more
Let's
openings,
go,
not just on the arena, but also onto Cerberus.
I need coffee myself.
Long sight lines.
That's for sure.
One big giant tunnel here.
About to fall asleep.
And RBN's been talking
How you
somewhat
doing
about
today?
the way that they've adjusted things coming into this. And one of the key things that's always so crucial is to make sure you don't get stabbed in the back from behind when you commit to a fight. Always be aware of your surroundings. They know there's a team in Prison, and while LFP is looking forwards and putting the pressure on E-Arena, they're going to make sure that 4AM doesn't hurt them from behind.
That could have been a really good knock on that top level player for E-Arena. Yeah. Not found. And again, really at this point, it's just about making sure that 4AM can't damage them. If Legacy take care of 4AM, even if Walitai do also get involved in that fight and they kind of share the duties there, that's still going to be an okay round for Legacy, and I don't see
I'm doing good, thank you.
favorable opening for them to make it further
It's just like
into
a little
the
bit
zone.
slow right now, just watching and not being active myself. But
Sidelines is going to try
I'm
and
good,
cut them off,
I can't
but the shift
complain.
towards
I was
north,
at the gym this
it
morning.
gives them some extra space.
Feeling
because they don't
really
move
good.
Too far.
Just need
Yeah, this is
to
actually
do some
quite a rough
noodles
one
in
for
between the
Walitai.
games here,
Yes, they
and
can move
maybe
a
something
little
to
bit further
drink, and
forwards
I'll be
claim
fine.
that position towards the southwestern side of Prison, but right now they have control over it, basically the entire southwest. It's pretty much impossible for TSM to push up that hill, but as soon as they have to condense a little bit further to the north, there is opportunities for TSM and Cerberus to start making some moves.
How do 4AM get out of this? They have all four up. They have all four into what
It's
is
so
now,
hard
I
for
guess
them.
you
Like,
call the
I
late
don't
game.
understand
I'd go
now.
to mid-late, but with
They're
only
like, it's a
6
full
teams alive,
open
I guess
run.
Guard
Even
on
with
a bit of
smokes,
accelerated
like
schedule here.
elevation
Hopes
will
and
not
prayers is
be
basically
their
all they have
friend here.
left. And maybe a few smoke grenades.
You
but
did
I don't
shoulders?
think
Yeah, I got a little
they're
bit
gonna do
shoulders
all
in
that
because I did
much
like
if they
what
try
is
and
called
make a wall of
military
smokes.
press.
Legacy's
I went above your
borderlining
head.
grenade range.
Right, like
Walitai
this.
definitely is from up
And I
above.
did shoulders and
Gonna be
back
very,
2
very
days ago,
difficult.
so I'm
Maybe
so
just
sore
grouping up
now.
together and just committing to the push. Maybe
Oh
just taking
my
the honest
God,
fight
I'm
up
so
against the man
sore.
on the high ground. He can't knock all three of you before you knock him. Surely. That might just have to be the way they take this
The
approach.
problem is no way that 4AM get out of this will be an angle that they
Why
won't
it
be
makes
shot
you
from
sad,
behind. That's the
Neptune?
problem. They're looking for an opening knock, but no one is revealing themselves.
Like you say, you know, you don't come to Prison with the intention of leaving, but Kiss does cop a little bit of damage. He was holding the angle, maybe had the opportunity
You know,
to drop
next
down
Monday.
Godby. The grenade bounces a little bit too
Yeah, I'm
far.
trying to
He
go
tries
every
to
second
answer
day,
in
but
kind.
I've been
He
sick,
gets
so I
nowhere
haven't
even
been
close.
there for a while.
Grenade
Well, now I
range,
went twice
maybe out of
again,
the
so
equation.
we're going on
Line of
Wednesday
sight
next time.
actually broken. He's made
And
it
I
to
had-
a dip,
Ooh.
and
I had
HSM
leg day
gets the knock they're
today.
looking for.
Irina
But
also
I
fighting
was
Legacy.
like,
Legacy
no,
have
I
given
don't
up
wanna
on this
do
and said,
legs.
you know what, I'm not waiting
Also,
around
it was
for 4AM
good I
to come
didn't
out
do
direction.
legs
They're going for
because
the
our
southwest trying to
elevator to
breach
the
towards
apartment
Irina,
is
but this is a very
broken, so
difficult
we have
tower
to
to
take the
break
stairs.
through. The damage is coming out in a huge way. RBN trying to answer back. A good frag, but
Yeah, I
Lyric
like the
popped
military
out of the
press.
window, avoids most of the damage, or at least enough to stay alive.
I always do like it end of my
4AM,
sets.
they've got into grenade
or
range.
end of my
How's Bobo
session,
done
rather.
this?
end of
made
my
his way up the
sessions,
hill,
like,
and now
because it's just gonna be the
Jacob's still
last
holding that
burn
top
I do
line.
before
Vested
I'm
helmet
done.
completely
I
obliterated.
already done like
One nade
shoulder
from
press
RBN
and
might
stuff,
just
and
get
like,
him,
and
but
now
headshot
I
from
go
VHC
military
gets there
press
first.
after
Followed by
everything.
the grenade, doesn't confirm the
Oh,
kill, but still
I'm
damages
so
there.
dead.
Tigger's the last one up for Arena, trying to put the final nail in the coffin of Legacy. Cannot quite get the crosshair onto VHD, and 4 AM, they've made it onto the high ground. The smokes helped out, the grenades helped out. Godfrey
Wait, how
is
did
down
4 AM
on the ground with
run up here?
Nicholas. With the FAMAS,
I'm
close
so
range, can smell their
confused.
breath. He needs to
Sorry,
strike.
I mean,
The
talking
shots
about
coming
Jim.
out. But 4 AM hold
How?
8 kills for them, and they're still alive. But a lot of wounded players, and now Tigger is pushing from the north.
This might just be the final push from 4 AM, but
I do
there's no way
standing.
they should have even been allowed to make that play. Walitai,
What do you mean with snatches?
bumbling
Like
the
sitting
hold from the
down,
high
or-
ground, trying to control towards the western side as well, keeping
Wait,
tabs
I
on
stand up.
TSM may just have cost them as 4 AM slip away from underneath them and win the close range exchange.
Cerberus very wounded. TSM potentially all 4 up, and we have a couple of solos, a couple of duos.
Come on, TSM,
the
you're a
west
4-man
side.
now.
This is a potential TSM
Get the resist
win.
and reset and
But with this
do it.
team still up, well, now we're down to 4 as Tigger does get found by Bobo. 4 AM, they're still holding on. I don't know how.
Have we even brought that up? Bobo came
Oh,
in as
we
a
start
sub
with
for
the
Wangzai
waste.
at the start of this tournament. He's got 7 kills.
I guess I do. You're
This is
standing,
an
not that.
amazing sub.
That's only my
10K on
first
the
one,
fantasy,
right?
And this guy's performing.
It's only
just
first
what 4 AM
like
needed.
one. No, so I don't do. I just.
Got a knock on a VHZ.
Maybe
Only
that's
one
what I
member
should
left
try.
standing in RBN. I don't know if you can go and get that revive for free because VHZ was pretty out in the open. Revives came through for TSM. It is a
that's next step.
4v2v, potentially 1. And again, with Cerberus eliminated,
The
Cerberus
one
taken
thing
care
with
of.
my gym
Unless
right now,
4
though,
AM
there is like no
snowballed
ventilation.
momentum,
It is so
whatever
fucking
is
hot
just
in
too
Sweden.
hard to deal with.
Yeah.
It's so hot in
looking
Sweden
like a
that,
TSM win. The
like
ball is
in the
their
gym,
court.
it's like I'm
Sure.
sweating
With
before I
Walitai
even
gone,
do
the
anything.
control of the southern
I
side of the
enter
zone
the
is
gym, I start sweat.
Almost entirely in
hate
their
it.
hands now. 4 AM have to just stick to the east. They've got the tiny remnants of the prison ridge, and that's not going to last too much longer by the time we get to phase 8.
The problem is, look at the map.
Pre-workout,
You can see here,
dude,
TSM
yeah.
still aren't in the zone.
I get so
arguably
angry,
terrain-wise,
so that's
4
why I
AM
also
do
sweat
have an
more, because
advantage
my
here. They have
fucking
their sights
body
set
is
on
just like
RBN, but
mad.
RBN also with that window towards
Upset.
the west. TSM, they have the main advantage, but positionally,
TSM
has a
should
lot
win
to be
this. There's
desired.
no way.
Yeah, it could still go
There's no way
either
they
way,
lose.
but it's going to take something special from TSM to really not be able to pick up the win here. They're going to have to try and overstep, maybe just get caught off by an off angle. The maneuverability that 4 AM has does have the potential. If they're using trees or rocks or maybe even vehicles for cover, there is the ability for 4 AM to find angles, but Purdy Cody is going to be watching
Well,
that
if
like a
4
hawk
AM
with
does
that
all the work on
AWM.
TSM,
As long as TSM played for trades,
and they like
they should
get
be able to
knocks,
come out with the win here, but RBN
Legacy just come
going
and
down that
sweep
fight.
it.
Dealing some good damage, dealing some good shots. We saw a broken vest there onto Alo, I believe it was, and now 4 AM now paying attention towards the south, aware of the threat of a
knock
flank.
yourself out.
Kurt ran up on foot. I don't believe a vehicle was used. It was Luke 12 that used the vehicle to get more towards the center of the zone. So it was a silent roll-up, but again, 4 AM, they know
So
that
I
there's
saw
another
those
full
on-
squad,
I
or
need
at least
to-
a lot of
I'm
players on the
gonna
west side. They
Google
know
it so I
the threat
understand it.
of this terrain, that there could be a wrap towards the west. They have RBN essentially anchoring for 4 AM on the north side, so they just need to keep their attention on that trajectory, on that angle, but good shots coming out from Luke 12. Don't get the knock, but it at least provides more pressure.
So we spotted Zipian. He's ran back towards the north, but I don't think they know that Bobo is still committed so far to the south. Kurt has come down from this high ground position. There is potential that Bobo could continue his run of dominance and be able to maybe find an important knock onto TSM.
With this shift, Legacy are not in the zone. RBN is not in
The
the zone. Needs to
military
leave the tower.
press.
TSM are aware of this. Sparking should be watching for that exit. Luke 12 should be watching
Military
for that
press.
exit.
What
As
do you
long as
mean?
Alo
My military press goes above my
pushing out
head.
4
Or
AM
what?
zone movement.
Am I not doing a
TSM,
military press?
They're pushing it later into the
I'm
game.
so
They're
lost
keeping
right
the
now.
advantage as an advantage, and they're not.
It's more
letting
interesting than
an
this
opening
endgame.
for a steal to come in from either of these other squads.
It's
Risky
like
from Sparking, though, to
the
be holding
military
this
press is
angle.
like this.
One tap to the head is all it takes. He's helmetless. Well, one tap is all it takes to the head with this gun,
Yeah.
though, regardless. So
you see
RBN
this man. Ooh
is
la
playing with
la.
fire, but it's all that he has
Okay.
left. He's done very well to get to the top 3 from this position,
That's overhead.
claiming that spot away from E-Arena when they took the chance, and now with the shots coming in from Zipian up the hill as well, he knows his days are numbered.
Oh,
Whoop.
now I want
Try to
beer,
be far to peek.
Darkstar. Oh, why you talk about beer when I
Again,
want
just
beer
holding the angle,
now?
and I think 4 AM now. They're going to say, you know what, we're going to commit to this 2 versus 1, try and take RBN
Oh my
out,
bear,
confirm
not
second
bear.
place, because
Well, now I still
TSM
want
didn't
bear
give
because
them
I
the
said
opening to
bear.
try and steal the full-on win. So this is definitely a more efficient use of
Oh,
their
and
own
yeah, I was in
resources.
Prague. It was a while
Problem
ago,
hits
like
all
2
out in the
years
open,
ago
a
now,
bunch
maybe.
of blue zone grenades thrown on in. RBN is avoiding them for now, but it's going to stack up at some point.
The
Smokes
military
in
press
play.
starts behind the
First aid
head.
kits need to be used. And the blue is closing in.
You can post link, but no, it doesn't.
Eventually, you're
My
fighting against
military
TSM.
press.
They will start throwing nades at
My
you, and they
military
will
press
get the
is
job
like this,
done. The jammer
okay?
pack saved him for a little while, but the chip damage was enough for Sparking's nade to finish the job.
9 kills for Legacy, but also 9 kills for AM. TSM 6, they're not going to beat it, even if they win this game. But again, this should be the chicken dinner for TSM, 4 versus 2. But as you say, Bobo especially has been farming damage, farming kills this round. Will it continue? Will this final boss of prison come out on top?
That's a bold fight to
that's
try
what
and
you
take a
know.
3x barrel spray
When you
against
start
a
from
hard-peeking AWM.
Yeah, okay, so I do the military press, but I don't start.
From that
I
sort of
don't
HP
start like
range. It
this.
doesn't matter. He hits the
Like, I
headshot.
start- I
Kurt's
just-
been holding this angle. Bobo, I beg you don't peek, but he does. And what is that from Bobo? The orc spray getting the better of Kurt.
Looking to confirm the kill because it's still a 1 versus 3 that Bobo's going to try and win. Could
like-
try and get the revive on his ZP on, but the rest of TSM are pushing forward. They're stacking the blue zone grenades. They're stacking the damage. They're stacking the frags. This is going to be a momentous moment, but Bobo cannot do it. The damage is enough. The utility is too much. And TSM do come out with a chicken dinner. Game number 2.
Yeah, the overlap of blue zone nades towards the
While
end.
sitting? No, I
TSM
stand.
never really
I
came
stand.
under too much pressure. There was a bit of a sketchy moment with KDF on the western side of the zone
The
earlier
shoulders
on,
is burning,
but
bro.
coming in so late pays off in their favor. The wide wraparound to the
bro.
south of the zone.
Oh la la.
So much control.
And listen, Legacy, they started off this whole round winning a full fight against the Sonics. Second place in PGS 3. Legacy didn't even make it to the grand finals. And they got 9 kills total. What a huge turnaround for that squad.
It's
So
massive.
strong.
It's huge. It's a wrangle. That's all we've done.
Wait.
TSM reaches a high as they come out with a big win.
It's
on
time to take a
very
break,
tough
everybody.
final
It's a
circle.
little bit longer break
Welcome
between
back.
match 2 and
It's
3, so
highlights.
it's time
I'm
to
Toppies.
stand up,
This is
get
Matchup.
some
Let's
food,
break it down.
drinks, pee,
Oh man,
poop.
that was a very
Get air.
slow-paced game at the end coming out for them. But TSM, remember, they did have to bump into Cerberus all along that western front. They're the ones that actually took down the raid boss that is has right now, and that kind of opened up their pathing to get control of the west and slowly creep their way in. Legacy, though, they were the ones that instantly just popped up on Prison, took down Sonics, and started taking so much control over the eastern front of that. And I was just, it was kind of like a sandwich where everybody was kind of stuck between these two
Time to
squads.
overhead. I didn't have
Poached
anything
in.
to overhead
I'll tell you what,
press.
I love seeing 4 AM.
Yeah,
Is this a
good.
new team? This is not a team that
Time to
finishes
do the
20th
workout,
in
guys.
the group stages.
Maybe I need to
Bobo
be with
is
the,
not
like, Marcelek.
clowning
He
around.
does, like,
This guy came out here. He's a
push-ups
fresh
in
ad,
between,
and
right?
he is
But
putting
I can't
in
do push-ups.
points.
I
And then on
can do, like,
top
2.
of that, Legacy, sure they didn't win, but they took the fight to the Sonics. They threw the knuckle sandwich out there, and they kept on battling.
I am just so impressed with 4AM fighting their way up out of that prison positioning and managing to get in. Sure, yeah, it got really bloody once they got to the top of the hillside, but that's just going to be the way it was. You can see a lot of these teams did a great job on navigating, trying to make sure that they were dancing around the outside of prison itself, and then just kind of catching these later rotations.
But Bobo, my goodness, as he comes out with beautiful shots, beautiful play. But the story here is TSM. Welcome back to the desk. I'm Toffees. This is Matchup, and that game was all about TSM. Now, they did great in the group stages last time around, and we saw some struggle when we got to the finals. They told us they went back to the drawing board. They sort of rediscussed it. But, you know, today we had another pregame chat, and Sparking said it's the most professional team I've played with. These guys have their head in the right place, and they know how to deal with the bad games. And I think they seem like they shook off that final performance, and they're here to do it again.
Yeah, I mean, that is a very difficult game. Sure, yes, they had the man advantage towards the end of it. But it was technically a 3v4 that they were having to contend, as they still had, I believe it was RBN for Legacy that was alive, holding down inside that Wizard Tower position, and just really pumping out a lot of damage to control that area. And we just saw
okay, to break, everybody, I'm gonna go get food.
Fight their way out of a
food,
position.
okay?
So it's not like it was just an easy
Don't leave
pickup
me.
for TSM.
Don't leave me, everybody.
And on the opposite of that, I mean,
Whatever,
again,
take a break.
Legacy coming out, 9 kills, putting up a huge fight. 4
I
AM,
have so much
9
dishes
kills.
in here.
I mean,
Bro,
Weibo's coming out with 10. Like, this is phenomenal for these teams.
They wiped the first 2 squads off of this one, and they are farming right now. Just those early drops with Armory is just helping Weibo so much.
Right? I'm sure when the first game started, Weibo hated Armory, but now they need to take him out for a dinner. 8 points in 2 games is a very nice boost, just like the WWCD team stats we're looking at right here. Nice even kills. I love seeing an IGL in that first position. 500 damage, 3 kills, 4 knockouts, and an AWM. Love seeing that.
Man of the match, Purdy Curdy himself. And yeah, I mean, we see him a lot of times put himself in a dangerous position because he just has faith in the rest of his squad and realize the fact that they're going to feed him the information, and he's executing. You give him a bolty in his hand, and he can exploit.
He is a decorated veteran. This is a man who has been on the grind, who knows what it's like to be at the top. He knows what it's like to be chasing that top as well, and he knows what it's like to be struggling. And so I think he has the expertise and the mastery to come to an event like this, especially so close together with the last one, and lead his team to a great spot. And that great spot is 18 points off the back of that match. But look how high the kill count was for those top teams.
I mean, 4 AM, Legacy, Weibo, all stellar performances, picking up a massive amount of kills. Cerberus still just
Not
can't
surprised.
be silenced. Can't silence them out of that one. But yet again, it's going to be esports. Arena. EA, they just are so consistent right now.
I mean, if you need some advisory, follow that rabbit, because he seems to know exactly where they are going. Now let's look at the overall leaderboard. Cerberus up on top. The Dogs leading the pack yet again with 22 points. TSM right behind them, and the Wolves in third at 21. Legacy, though, up there 4 AM at 6, and I like to see that there are some new competitors here showing up, putting up, and making a big play in game 1 and 2.
I just also got to give some respect. Weibo, they've been hot dropped on 2 different games and are still presently sitting in 5th. Like we were talking about, technically at this point, I don't think that the hot drop is something they're as concerned with, because if anything, it's really helping them at this point. But, I mean, we see a lot of times some teams can get frazzled. Very, very good teams can get frazzled off of a hot drop because it throws off all of your rotation times.
All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be back after this. Oh, no, it's not yet. In fact, we got an interview coming, but first we're going to chat a little bit longer. And I think a big portion of the conversation here is Weibo, okay? They are putting up points. My question is, when we shift to the new map, they're not going to be getting this, I hate saying free points from Armory, but eventually it is. They haven't had a hard time. They're going to lose those free points. Can they continue putting up those point averages that they need? We're going to find out when we get a chance to chat with them shortly. Right after this break, we'll be back with game number 3.
Besides gaming, do you have any other hobbies or interests? I have been for a long time a sport guy, but yeah, I used to skate for 12 years, skateboard.
Так, 2 лапы есть, 2 лапки. Ну да. Какая-то игрушка круглая.
What's going on, guys? Still break? Still break? Yeah.
Is that like, it's like half a fruit?
Let's all leave for 5 minutes before we come back.
I'm a beast. I'm that guy. I'm him. Elmer's glue.
What is this? It's gooey. I don't know what it is. It's all over the place. Bro, it's icing. Is it icing? Slime?
Left, I'm glad. That's exactly what you should do. You get water, drinks, whatever you have. I'm doing some noodles. I'll be back in a second again. I'm just gonna get my drink and my noodles, okay? Again.
a brand new win streak challenge, a zippy new travel tool for Rondo, and a nostalgic trip back to an old classic. All this and more as we dive into the Update 29.2 patch report. Been a while since I said that. First up, we're taking a trip back to a fan favorite time. That's right, we're going home. Go Classic will feature an earlier version of the map, with a few modern tweaks for convenience. We've reduced recoil, added the starting island and bench weapons back in, randomized vehicle locations, threw some clothes on the ground, and even turned back the clock on the UI. This isn't a one-to-one original, but we hope it'll capture the fun and feel of those early PUBG days. Go Classic will be around for 2 weeks, from May 14th to 28th on PC, and May 23rd to June 6th on console. Check out the patch notes for full details on all the throwbacks.
Welcome back, guys. Hi.
Next up, the Win Streak Showdown is a new way to challenge yourself
shawarma.
against
I haven't
other
eaten
pre-made teams.
like I ate that once, remember, and it was so good. But the restaurant we ordered from, I don't find it anymore on
It's
the
a brand
app.
new way to
Order
push yourself to the limit while earning great rewards.
What victory dance? Where? How? When?
If that wasn't enough, we've also got a brand new tool to help you navigate Rondo.
What?
The dynamic new zipline gun lets you deploy a cable to desired locations and zip across. This changes map navigation in a big way. And we know you're going to get creative, so we're looking forward to seeing what you do.
Okay, guys, I need to.
There's also a brand new survivor pass.
Like this for 2 seconds.
Updates to Team Deathmatch,
and
bug fixes,
these noodles,
performance
it's gonna be
improvements, and
everywhere.
more. So be sure to check out the patch notes for full details. Update
Victory
29.2 is
dance
here.
made boats
So
for.
rack up that win streak, grab the new tool, and zip line back to the past.
Where?
Because we're going home. We'll see you on the back.
Oh, you mean in the okay.
Nostalgia.
I know. Maybe when I live alone. Maybe. Now I understand. Took me a while. I lost my memory. Yeah, maybe that I should have just kept with that. I don't know what you mean. These noodles are so good. It's nice. They're not the best. We know that, Roar. They're not the best with the how they promote things or when they come out with information. It's beef. Beef. Beef is not spicy at all, so I took that. I like the spicy ones as well, but then I will be sniffing my nose the whole stream. Bye-bye. Oh, my cat is stealing my milk. I drink milk with my noodles all the time. Milk with noodles is the best. Is it only me who drinks milk with noodles?
On to PGS 4 groups A and B have been fighting over Erangel. Now we move to Tego. So if you thought that we had enough field, well, there's a big chance of more fields happening because
you see her?
Maybe not half of it.
Yeah, and to be fair, if you think Armory Gaming has played too much PUBG today and they need to take a break, don't worry. They're hot dropping on this map as well, most likely. This time up against 4 AM, so we'll have to keep an eye on whether that comes to a head. Or they might have actually reconsidered after just how terribly it went in the first two Erangels.
I mean, they could try and spin it that compound.
It's taking. It's just drinking the milk.
I think the hot drop
It's done now.
here is
now I drink.
an actual, more of an actual like city.
Yeah.
Yes, we're thinking sound weird. I'm sharing my milk with my cat, and I still drink the milk. But what the hell should happen?
Grab weapons, then take the fight. But still, there is the big question there.
She's like licked herself in the butt or something. But I mean,
at all.
whatever.
Coming off of a really good, really successful
she maybe licked
win.
herself in the
They
butt,
actually
bro.
did not have an easy path in the zone. They had to manage.
Well, yeah, it's not like that's exactly what can happen. Assume exactly what.
50,000 kilometers, right? Meters. Is an insane distance to travel in this game, but no, coach
You might even lick my London's ass before, you know. Who knows?
Coach telling them to look for shacks because
But I
that
wouldn't
works
know.
out for them. It's really, really insane.
I know, Assume. I'm like
teams
you.
that have won the games so far in Erangel have done it in such a almost stereotypical fashion for their own playstyle.
Right.
It's almost like if you come to a global event and change your playstyle, it doesn't really work out in your favor.
Webcam will be online when I've been eating my noodles.
Don't worry, we'll see whether or not they made the right adjustments tomorrow, but we've still got 4 more games left to go today.
Tell me when we're here to
They're
I'm
still
eating.
Cerberus. Well, they didn't make
But I
as
mean,
big of a splash.
you haven't licked your
this
ass,
game.
right,
They're still the
Potato,
PS2
so...
champions, and they still were in the mix, and they probably could have easily like run that fight with
You're
TSM
fine.
multiple times through. I think there's a chance that they come out on top there.
You're fine.
4 a.m. here, making it out of prison. They got second place. We sort of clowned them, not clowned them necessarily, but like we called out the downside, the con to sending into prison early. Granted, the circle shifts that kept prison in, even though
I get
just
licked
on
every
edge,
day.
did help them out. But
Hiding
regardless,
cats?
it is a
Oh
new
my god,
map,
poor
new
cats!
zones, new placements. Tego begins now.
Oh boy. If they can make it out of prison, make it into Armory Gaming's head, will they make it out of the hot drop?
Fly over. Busansa, which if I'm not mistaken, Petrichor Road and FaZe have never stopped
Busansa
hot drops
is
here, so we'll see what
my
happens
city.
in those two
Eyes on that tomorrow.
It's my city.
Yeah, we'll see. We will see. Beautiful waterfall. You never really pay attention to the landscape when you're playing the game.
Yeah, not unless you're standing close to it and you can't hear anything else.
True.
Then you really pay attention. Then you notice it. But usually the hot drops, particularly between Pero and FaZe, are on the eastern side. But first of all, a different hot drop.
Oh my god,
because,
Potato,
of course,
forget!
Armory Gaming, they will
Please
not
forget!
be deterred
Lose the
by
memory.
only having a
Oh my
combined
god.
3.5 minutes of playtime in our first 2 matches. They're going straight for the throat at 4 a.m.
Well, Italy not far from them, and this
I'm
could
getting
actually
so
take
stressed.
vehicles because they're going to be
Potato's stressing
rotating
me.
likely through airport into shipyard, and
It
the
is
lack
stressing.
of vehicles left behind.
Any hot drops
could
in
be a
sight?
factor.
Oh
Whoever
yeah,
comes
they're
out
hot
on top
dropping.
in this hot drop.
AG
It is
again?
going to be a full set.
AG
Again,
is
it's a
not
larger
happy. Like they
position.
have hot drops
4
every
buildings.
game.
They're separating initially. They could actually get fully looted even. I don't know if you want to be able to fully split. You're probably going to go for a little bit of a
There's
fight.
leaving more space on this one, yeah.
They might see the in-game timer get to 2 minutes this game. That'd be crazy for Army Gaming. But this time, at the very least, they've got guns to work with on their side. But they've got to make sure you can't give up the opening knock. You can't lose the advantage this time around. It's all
Come
about
on,
the
AG.
mental battle now.
I am
They have
cheering for
weapons.
AG here. They can't
They're
die
putting
again.
weapons-
What the fuck, this circle?
In those weapons.
Oh my god.
Look at this phase 1. Barely touching the plane path. The plane path towards the south, circle all the way towards the north, northwest, Kodak Island. But the shots coming out in the hot drop.
Yeah. You're going to have to start the fight eventually. Every other team, more than likely, just going to have to start thinking about ways to
I feel
cross.
like
There's
observers
limited
need to
options,
stop
limited
throwing
bridges.
these arrows. I'm
Emergency
getting
parachutes
tilted.
might
They
be an
don't know
option
shit
if you
what
can get
they're
your hands on
throwing.
one. But first, Armory Gaming
Why would
have to
anybody
worry
go
about
home
getting out of this
Mosan, bro?
position alive and taking 4 a.m. down with them.
On the edge.
Still at the multi-view. Go check that one out. 4 a.m. We're going to keep you in on the hot drop action with our own little comms if you want to go check that out.
AG is hot
Jane
dropping.
Just saw went for
Hello, they
a
are.
sneaky flank. Could have potentially found an opportunity onto a member of 4 a.m. It's going to be Z Beyond, but they spotted each other. Good damage traded back out down to 36 HP.
Yeah, that's a Dragonov into a level 1 vest. That's practically bolt action damage. M24, basically enough. One more shot would have got
They
the
are
knock,
crazy.
but
They
Jane
have
gets back
big
into
dick
cover quickly,
energy,
but
but
he's so
not so
separated
big.
from the rest of the squad. It's going to be
I don't know.
difficult to
Big
make
ball
any sort of
energy,
impact for
maybe.
him now.
The Pants are fast in play
No,
for 4 Angry
big-
Men as well.
Okay, I don't know what I was gonna try to say. Just forget what I just
Try and
said.
Stay alive.
I don't
4 a.m.
know.
If they're trying to get the surround on the one isolated player, get that quick little knock and flush.
I take all of it back.
Armory Gaming are able to respond.
I don't know what I tried to
in
say
this fight
a funny
at the
thing,
moment.
but
Looks
I
like the
didn't
big map,
even know.
The rotation is coming through by Riz.
And then I tried to fix it, and then it was even worse.
Try and answer back, find an angle of their own, but look at HS lurking around, setting up the crossfire, covering by Dimas, waiting to see if anyone wants to cross the road.
Because they know Jamie's isolated.
Nice.
They know that 4 a.m. are going to want to try and punish that. So Demasti is sat here watching the cross, just to at least try and give the information, if not some tags. Thankfully for both of these
What's
teams,
that,
while
Tim?
Itai have moved on, they didn't sit around and look for third-party opportunities. They've just gone straight to the north and started looting up around airport. So they can take as long as
You
they
heard?
like on this commitment.
No, I don't
If
know. That was not
HSM
me. That was
wants to
someone
take
else.
a
That's not
very
me.
risky, wide-wrapping rotation behind
My
a ridge
intrusive
over
thoughts
the road
took
and
over,
stab Jane
like
from behind.
Tato said.
He might just get away with it.
And Dimasty pulled away from the roof angle, even though he saw HS peek initially, briefly. They paid attention to each other. They're spotting to the route. even though Armory Gaming have
I don't
been
know what they're
struggling
talking about.
today as
Actually,
well
I
as
don't
in
remember.
PGS3,
There's
they're
nothing-
still
nothing to
top-level
listen to.
players. They know how these hot drops work. They're not going to have that many blind spots that they're not aware of themselves. So we'll see if they are aware of HS's run. I think there's some other players that could be joining. God V is now spreading out that direction too.
Look at him go. All the way in the background, he's getting over
It was
the
a
road. He's seen that Jamie's
yo,
playing
bro.
outside,
Oh,
but
I
he's
tried to make
spotted
a yo.
Dynasty holding the angle. Huge. He can't get too much damage
Oh
done,
my
but
God.
the information is there.
Nobody
and
has
that's all
me
they
on
need is that
speakers.
he's done
That's
his
your
job.
own
The
mistake.
full commitment gets punished. Nothing found by it. That was a commitment by
Wait,
time.
you
to
even
take
knew
a
the
bit from
minute?
HS to try and get back if
Lord.
that is what happens.
Bro.
But everyone else from 4 AM does seem to be
No.
leaving. They could be looking for vehicles. I don't know how much of that is going to be left behind by Wally's own landing. They might have no option with vehicles other than to go in that one coupe that's in the middle of the road.
The double rotation over the bridge. It's very unusual that you're going to see teams this close together on the minimap not going to blows, but thankfully there are two options to take that
Yeah,
bridge.
right.
The rest of Legacy's already made their move. E-Arena is just going to separate off towards the west. I
Oh
think,
my
yeah,
God, I
for
was
Angry
like,
Men,
no way
there's no
you know
reason
this.
to go back. It was maybe looking for that flank, but it also signals the mark of the disengage. It's going to be a struggle to find any vehicles, but at the very least they know that they're not going to be committing to that fight. Petrichor Road, they found themselves an emergency parachute in Buksansar, popped it very early, and they're now the most northern western team on the entire map.
Yeah, I don't think there's a single team that had a comfortable rotation. I think two teams, KDF and GNL, from the plane took advantage of their position close to the circle and actually went to go loot up in Kodak and around those areas. But the timing on that still, I don't know if they have 100%
I'm so
loot of what they're
innocent.
comfortable with, but they need to establish their positions, and everyone else also need to loot fast because they need to get onto the island. We do have an interview coming in for Weibo Gaming, I assume, in just a couple of moments.
Gonna hear about the hot drops, I'm
Yeah,
sure.
probably. But regardless, just this island, it forces teams to make moves that they wouldn't otherwise have to. But the bridge access is very limited, very weird, and it's in your best interest to cross as quickly as you can. But here is that interview.
Here with the Weibo Gaming Spaceman. 你好, Spaceman. Well, in the first two matches, you contested the point with AG and won both times. What's the
first time I see this
and
host, I think.
agreements did you make for this? And how do you feel about now?
之前2次比赛中，其实都是跟 AG 有一个 roll 点的情况，然后都获胜了。那么其实对这个有没有什么战术分享？现在有什么心情呢？
其实没有什么战术分享，就是我们跟他们直接 roll 的，就是我们3比他们都快。
No subtitles here.
Not really strategy to share, but we just do the like road competition and we were like faster than them and we just get the point.
Well, thank you, Spaceman, and also we look forward your next match's performance and good luck to you. 祝您好运，希望下一场比赛加油。Thank you.
Yeah, yo.
Landed faster.
Yeah.
I mean, that's really what it comes down to.
It just got the kills, I guess.
Yeah.
Thanks, Matt. They listened to your advice, but no. I think this is the third time we've said it, that this can be a game of millimeters. Getting to the ground just that half a second faster can make all the difference, and doing it twice in a row, huge
I
for
have
Weibo
energy
Gaming.
for the rest of the
They've started to
matches
make their
now.
Move over. They've
Maybe,
made
I
their way
hope, I
to the
think.
Northern Ireland. There are very few teams that haven't. Howl, unsurprisingly, not one of them, as once again, they're in their vehicles looking for something to pull up on towards the center of the zone, but they're going to find a widespread of GNL.
They're pulling up on Roy, caught out in the open, hiding behind a tree, now has to prone down suddenly.
Oh,
Vulnerable
Holy's
for GNL.
between
Howl don't seem to be
GNL.
too aware of it. We'll see if Stella can't answer
This
back
might
instead of
be-
a crossfire, perhaps cause a distraction to allow Roy to either get out or strike in a much bigger way. The Mad doesn't maybe spotted something out. They're cresting around here like they know something is up. Perhaps a vehicle caught out of place, a leaf bent in a wrong way, but look at Stella. Stella's finally causing a distraction. The knock doesn't come through. Kwepa turns around on that.
That's huge. That is a huge, huge pickup from Kepler. They were
no.
completely surrounded, and he's bought them an
They
opening.
had them,
They can now fully
like,
focus towards the
pinched, but
south,
now
but
not
Hammer
anymore.
has made the rotation in to draw their attention back to the north, and Roy does get the better of the Mad, but it was close.
17 HP, needs to heal this one up. Grenades flying overhead. Damage isn't found by that, and the rest of
Turning
GNL
it
are
around
trying
again.
to respond. Stella does get confirmed. The first kill of the round for Kwepa for Howl. but can they get any more because the knocks are starting to fall in GNL's favor?
Yeah, the numbers advantage, though, heavily in favor of GNL, and Roy's going to push it as far as he can. Ruin will be taken down, and Kepper, last man standing in a 1v1 up against Hammer, and it's the shots in the back line that will sit him down from Leong. GNL, they lose one, but they capitalize with all 4 points.
Very, very rocky start. It almost looked like they completely missed the opportunity there, but they do salvage that in the end. And now Legacy, E-Arena, they cross over the bridge together, and now they're facing off. I wonder if they will stay as allies temporarily, or if they are going to go for a fight. I do see shots coming on in. E-Arena don't seem to want to be sharing space at all. Smokes in play for Legacy. They could be looking to retreat to get out of this. They do have 2 other members towards the south across the field, across the farmland. They could group up there, but they could be caught on that cross.
And for those of you on Hot Drop Watch, they did fully disengage. They found vehicles. They're making a move now. Armory Gaming heading over towards the bridge by Yongchon. They should be able to find uncontested space. They may have to wrap further north, and we'll find out in 15 seconds whether or not the zone will be favorable for them should they do.
Finding more vehicles, always good, always useful. I believe Armory are going to be up to 3. 4 a.m. also have 3. So, good amount. It could have been a lot worse for them.
Phase 2 coming in, pretty confidently say that this is going to the North Island, and it does. Just to the northern side of Godok.
I don't know why they
the
make these
widespread
red
KDF,
rings
that was their
around
loot
teams,
spot.
bro.
They've claimed the position.
Oh my god.
They went unpunished, which is
They need to
relatively
stop.
rare. You've seen a few teams get pushed for that.
And why would it go in this yellow arrow? Like, I don't understand. Oh my god, it tilts me. Why the Observer have this controls?
There is a huge chance that most of them will be separated from each other. Legacy could try and keep Cerberus, while Itai also could be facing off against Sonics, but again, it is just so early. You rarely see teams full commit to the fights like this.
I mean, oh my god, I'm just getting tilted of them using it so, like, all the time, they just use it on everything. It's like, it makes no sense.
We'll have to keep an eye on the kill feed, but TSM, once again, making a very late entrance into the zone, under pressure from
It was better when the casters did it. Because then they could highlight what they were talking about, right? Like, it made more sense. Now it's just like, fucking marking the roads or where 2 teams are. Like, yes, we know there's 2 teams in there. There's like 15 teams in the circle already, we know.
Don't usually get taken too much damage.
You don't need to know.
Sends it towards Godok. It gives you more opportunities towards the late game, and with the blind spot that TSM
it was just so much better
towards the north.
With what the caster said, and they could highlight it to show it on the map. It was just so much better.
It sucks right now, but 10 minutes
educating
time,
as well. So
god position should the zone keep that in play. Maybe TSM is just hoping to play for that, but coming in so late, they've not had a chance to scout for any information. So maybe they've kept the vehicles safe enough that they might be able to make a push and put some pressure onto GNL once again.
Bleed coming across the bridge to the west of Fishing Camp. Trying to find some information. One of the later teams to arrive. I think it's only 4 a.m. that is also only just now escaping from the blue that has also started to close.
Wait, who's shooting all the tires?
It's all about finding that information.
And we're shooting the buggy.
Armory also deep in the blue. Not deep, but they're still in the blue. They're riding from a deeper position, trying to make their way inside.
Wait, AG's alive.
Armory. This is an
oh
opportunity
my lord.
to try and actually get some points on the board. They're sitting at 0. Them and Bleed 2 games in. They need to get those points, whether it's kills, whether it's placements. You got to put yourself on the board and try and get that confidence boosted, because confidence can play so much in fights. You hear players talk about it all the time.
And that was the benefit. Again, it's those little margins. Dynasty spotting out the wide rotate of HSM. Giving Armory control of the city means they get the vehicles first. 4am had to run about 1 kilometer south to find any vehicles, so they're somewhere way off the screen all the way to the east. It's going to be probably phase 4 by the time they make an entrance into the zone, and they didn't get to loot that many meds. So we'll have to keep an eye on how that goes for them. But Armory Gaming, free reign for the entire north, and we've seen a zone that went all the way up there in PGS 3. It's not out of the realms of possibility.
Yeah, why y'all just fucking left me, bro?
Definitely not playing for that on the current status.
Yeah, there's still a lot of space up towards the north, but we're looking now towards the south. Cerberus still holding gatekeep, still seeing if they can't catch any late rotating teams push through. Bleed trying to circumvent around that area, but Hamas with an angle gets a little bit of damage, but not too much. Oh, that headshot, that's going to do a lot. That could stop and force the first aid kit, because the blue, it's only phase 2, but I don't know. It's going to be enough that I think Green is going to want to go for the heal.
He's got a ridge, and I'll tell you what, he's not very happy. You will recognize the name Teddy, though. He has rebranded to Happy. I asked him why.
Maybe they needed longer breaks. Maybe they're pooping or something.
Which is interesting. Might sell jelly beans or something, but that explains the name change. It is a recognizable
Bro,
player
all
who's
the
been
pros
at
using
this
this
level before,
MK
actually
with
having a good
silencer
Nations
as
Cup
well.
in 2022 in Bangkok.
And I can't
This
use
time
it.
around,
I
they've gotta
can't
start picking
goddamn
up,
use
though,
it,
and that
bro.
zone gives them a chance. If they continue to wrap into wall song, they might be able to find some lines into the zone.
Yeah, so in a way, Cerberus pushing in that direction might actually end up being a good thing for them. A lot of teams rotating around each other. KDF and GNL bumping shoulders, bumping vehicles to make their way into the zone. It is still so much free space with how north all these shifts have been committing towards.
TSM did manage to make it out of their dip.
He
They
uses
almost
it.
got
Can he,
tangled
does
in
he hit
that
anybody with
Korean
it though?
sandwich as well, but they backed it
But
out.
that's
They've gone
the
all
thing.
the way back.
Because I can use it
into
too,
Godok,
but I'm
the
not
very
hitting
northern
anybody
side.
with
At
it.
4 a.m.,
Like,
yes,
I'm
they
so
didn't
bad.
find the vehicles in time, but they've got themselves an emergency parachute, and that's just as good, if not better. They are going to be tanking quite a lot of damage from Yongchon until they get into this zone, but hey, if they can survive that long, on top of that mountain is
Hit the
prime
grass
position.
more.
Depends how long it takes them to get there.
Oh my god.
Slowly rotating around that area. They're boosted up. They should be able to be mostly max HP by the time they land.
Yoking, no. I'm deleting the yoking part message
There's a
and
chance they lose
I'll take a picture of the other one.
team on the parachute down, but Sonics up against Day Trade. Grenades passing through. Blue also crossing over.
Why is everybody out in here?
A lot like Sonics came in late into the blue zone and just weren't expecting there to still be a team this far away from the safe zone. About 600 meters to the eastern side of Godok. The zone's gone to the northwest, but they're happy to take the fight. But Tiggleton answers back after Norians opens the proceedings with a grenade.
Chills with the off angle. Flash on the opposite side. They're looking to keep the damage onto Sonics. Sonics are playing on the low ground. They're inside of a pit. Flash with another frag grenade, trying to get a second knock here for Day Trade. Norians is bleeding out. H1 had a jammer pack. As I believe most of Sonics do, so that is going to give them at least a slight advantage here. Norians does in fact bleed out. That's the first point for Sonics this round, but the fight has stalled out. It is on Day Trade to try and commit or not. Sonics
They
don't
are
have a
gonna
lot
take
of
so
room
much
to maneuver
damage here
They
soon
need to
because they're
hope
so
that
far
Day
from the
Trade want to
circle
get
as
out.
well. So
If
when
they
it
do commit,
hits,
then they know they ain't going anywhere else in this game, regardless of whether or not they win the fight. But it's this off angle from Belmont that's keeping them just about tempted. He does do enough to get the knock on
doesn't even know
towards
where he comes
Shrimzy.
from, you know.
Popping the vehicle tires should just keep him in line for the bleed out as well. Himas, though, still doing work as DK tried to make an entrance. They've gone right into the middle of Cerberus, and he's going to sit down Americano as Lyrics drops Starlord from afar.
E-Arena as well. This is not looking great for D+ at all. One player left standing. It's all in a Curon. And Cerberus is pushing forward. Himas is confirming all of these kills. So he has been knocked. We'll see if E-Arena now keep their attention put onto Cerberus as D+ has gone down, eliminated in 15th place.
Yeah. Let's not forget, Haisaki spent about 3 years as the top fragger of Vietnam.
Yeah, I
before
think I maybe
shifting
need
over
to
the
practice it,
ICL.
but I don't know. I'm just
Humble man he is,
all
but he's
mini
still
is my
damn
setup
good
now.
with a 3x org spray.
Absolutely. Bit of a stack up on the mountaintop. 4 AM have landed from their E-pickup. They have all 4 left standing, and they're dealing the damage to Wally Tai. The frags are coming out. The damage is coming out.
I'm in the restrooms
Get
now.
another knock on the rotating
Let him
vehicle.
bleed. Maybe they took his
Corona
meds.
also looking in the area. Armory Gaming also looking in the area, and then looking at that map. So many teams need to continue to push towards the north. There's about 3-4 teams here in Kodok.
It's so rough. It's so rough. TSM holding on to their position for now, but Day Trade knew that they were committing to that fight. Belmont's gone down. Weibo, they're making a send. This is the problem for them. If they don't have the zone, sometimes they run out of options, they run out of ideas, they drive straight to the middle, but it's working out because wasn't in the prime position.
I invested so much time in the mini. I
Because
know.
of 4 AM
I also have a good skin for the mini.
Right? Wally Tai ping-ponging between multiple different teams, but
But I've tried the MK, but it feels like I'm not hitting my shots.
Spaceman seems to be the first knock, so the bleed-out timer isn't that short yet. Shots come out. Ready to take advantage, pushes forward, gets on an off angle, catches McVeloz, caught off guard, but HS with the final shot onto Shen. That is Weibo eliminated. Latte has the option, potentially, to go for the revive, but with 4 AM on the high ground, that much pressure.
I want to relearn. It's just like...
confirmed.
Yeah, getting up on that mountaintop worked out wonders.
Drug enough, I learned, you know.
Parachute. They got a pick onto Valley Tai, and now they get the chance to third party, and even Armory Gaming wrapped into the northern side of them. So if they shift south, they can gatekeep the team that's hot dropping them, and it's just an extended hot drop essentially. But oh man, TSM, they're going to be struggling to make an exit out of this position, but Kickstart gets caught, and as does Tiggleton, as Legacy find them from deep into the city.
No good. Only one good. First game was good for Sonics right now.
Like what we were talking about. This position was bad. Now it's okay. It's on the edge, though. They need to make some moves, but they got a couple of kills, or at least
They got one kill in 2 games, I think. Or yeah, no, 2 kills for the 2 last games.
And Daytrade still fighting from deep into the blue. Look at that chunk. 3 damage per second onto Puchills and Flash that need to heal on up. And the great counter shot by Luke.
Puchills was really doing his best to
yeah,
try and prank them, pop the tires as his final
it's so good.
goodbye. But Luke, make sure to keep that safe. Not sure whether it'll be enough to grab the revives. It's not looking like it will be. And it might just be all that TSM gets to do in this game. There's no way they're making it up this hill through GNL and Legacy, who are currently getting dominated by Cerberus once again from the high ground above.
5 kills, all 4 left standing. They are ready to fight. They are ready to party. They are ready to frag on. Now the shot from Hisaki, looking at the second. Can't quite get the full spray down onto VHZ. Swaps to the Mark 12. That's going to be it.
Cerberus
annihilate Legacy.
They're waking up and they are not stopping.
They are ready to keep dominating Shanghai.
These teams that play on the edge are so good at controlling their space now, and anyone who comes anywhere close to Cerberus either gets sent packing or sent to the lobby.
Keeps going north. We keep on going north, and that's going to keep these teams fighting here on the south. GNL, do they push through KDF?
Wait, AG is
do
live.
Cerberus
Let's
stick
go.
around, or do they just go and take a position on the edge towards the north? And we also see a lot of teams stacking around the northeast, around this hill. 4 AM still, I would say, priority position there.
One notable exception to the observers' little circles is Bleed on the west. They wrapped for so far, for so long, and now they have full control over the western position. They will have the pick of their choice of where to look for a third party when the zone forces all of these teams
tired
together
can one be?
under the watchful eye of 4 AM up on the mountaintop.
Cerberus now picked up a kill on a Sparking, as we also saw Daytrade go out. Being lining up a shot with Heaven and the rest of KDF onto GNL. Nice little spread, looking for the opportunities, but they need to get the fights. And do Petrichor Road,
Maybe I need to do
separate
coffee.
themselves from 4 AM's mountaintop and third party down this
I know, I
direction.
can help it, Dave. I don't want to, but like, it's like, oh my god, I'm falling asleep, you know?
V and ZPN up there. It's borderline impossible on a zone like this unless you commit a lot of smokes. But TSM, they managed to make it out of Dodok just barely, and now they're coming in late. They've got themselves completely surrounded. They have to try and fight out, but they are landing the shots. But Hisaki catches Kurt healing from behind, and Luke 12, there's nothing he can do to prevent it this time.
And they get the revive. Himas was almost confirmed by Kurt, but now still 4 up.
Good
10
game for
kills,
Cerberus.
ready to keep on partying. E-Arena did
And they need
get
to
in
fight
front of
their
them, though.
way in
E-Arena and
with
Latte
this circle again.
are gatekeepers of this south end, but I don't think Cerberus are upset about that at all. There's still more kills available for them.
They definitely know that Latte is 1 up. So Lolzi's already starting to make a move in this direction to try and deal with it as Kwangdong Freaks. They really considered maybe looking for some sort of third party, but they weren't able to find anything. They're going to back away, so Lolzi will sit down Nyong before he can disappear. And now Roy and Luke 12, the only solo threats that remain, just having a bit of a heal-off battle into the blue zone. Roy gets spotted behind a tree, just ducks down to get the heal.
Latte finds Sololzi. Rory goes down. GNL are eliminated. Cerberus is still partying. They're looking for more kills, looking for more frags. Trying to find out where Luke 12 is. One more bullet would do the trick, but Luke 12 does go down to the blue zone. It's a deny, not necessarily an intentional one, but it could come to be a
Himas is getting a little bit bullied today.
I
feel like he's getting knocked, but he's getting rest as well.
They had the opportunity to do this in game number 1. They get a second chance now. Cerberus are weakened. 2 of them are knocked.
Hello.
They've got pressure from the northeast. They have to fully commit to clear out this team in the way that they failed to do so on Erangel.
But look at Petrichor Road. They're also getting involved. Bean and Salute both going down to a nice frag grenade by Aix left. E-Arena, only 1 kill for them. But can their resource advantage here give them some eliminations? As the blue pushes in, Tycon, last one up, Himastikov down to Jacob. I mean, it's a huge point game for Cerberus no matter what. But going down this early before any placement points, or rather just 1 right now, would be a bit of a loss for them. But
he's not going down without a fight, though. He's got an extra placement point out of it, as well as that long-range spray. KDF
Coffee is
did
warm.
not
I don't know if I
outlast
need
Cerberus,
should
but
do
E-Arena
coffee
did
or
their
if I
job
should
this
just
time.
get some,
3 kills for them.
I don't know, Coca-Cola or something.
To play with now on the low ground. But Petrichor Road, they circumvented 4 AM.
Who's winning this game, guys? Look at the teams alive.
KDF and Cerberus,
Bali was really good last tournament.
South and Southwest, not
showing
strong
as strong like start.
And with Armory Gaming also collapsing from further north of that,
Push-ups, I
Road
can
suddenly
do one,
were in a
Dave.
weaker
I can
position
do
about 30
one.
seconds before, looking to be in a strong spot now to try and catch 4AM off guard on the cross.
My arms are also very, very tired today.
Yet another attempt at the hot drop between
Yeah,
these two
4AM
teams.
definitely doing a lot better.
Scrapping all the way from Kangdong, all the way to the northern side of Godok. HSM is very, very low on ammo, though. And that is a team on either side. If this fight
see
kicks
how
off
17
one way or
does
the other, you can almost guarantee the third party will be swift. And no doubt, it will be extremely punishing for 4AM caught in the middle.
Look at James once again trying to be the X-Factor player. Looking to find an angle. See if anyone from 4AM walks into his crosshair. As Shanks, you can see, still playing towards the north, making sure that no one does a wide wrap flank towards counterclockwise, but the spray comes out from James. Finds the knock, doesn't get the confirm yet, but the frag grenade should be able to do the trick.
Pian had to dip out of there real quick. Standing right next to HSM when he got double headshot and taken down. Bobo now playing the close range angle. Latte's been dealt with down towards the south. Irena have taken control, but Bobo again, close range, gets the better of Riz. James should surely catch it. What just happened, James? Thankfully, he cancels it. Oh, he just got the better of Bobo. He almost caught him out with that sneaky little prone.
Oh, and there it is. Shanks frag grenade takes Zipiani out. 4AM are eliminated. Petrichor Road looking to get into the mix, looking to get into the fight. Weren't able to pick up any of those 4AM body kills for themselves.
Let's go.
But are Armory aware of their approach
You
now?
jinx everybody, Potato, stop
four
talking.
in the end game here on game number 3 of Groups A versus B.
One quarter of the lobby still alive, and, well, 3 of those teams are stuck outside the zone on the TDM spot, on the rocks, and Orca with that M249 that he's been holding on to for so long finally activates and wraps in behind, but Riz gets the better of Summer.
Still 2 left standing, shot in the back. It's too late now. Timothy last one up. Ace left Ming. Still trying to stay alive, and E-Arena are just soaking up all of this space that is virtually falling into their lap.
Yeah, Bleed. They've sent a couple over to try and third party onto it, but they didn't commit fully. But it does not matter. Pero will go down to the blue zone, and now it's a 4 versus 4 straight split down the middle of the zone.
High ground for Bleed.
Welcome
Are
in,
they aware
Peter.
of all of these
Thank you for the
separate
follow.
desperate positions, disparate rather, for E-Arena? Happy does spot Tigger out. Ooh, nice little headshot to at least keep Tigger honest. Get some information. I'm looking at lyrics though. Look at the minimap. Look at that wide flank. Could wrap up behind Bleed if enough time passes.
Oh my god!
Particularly towards the northern side, they've got a little ridge to work with. Bleed doesn't have the best in terms of lethal utility. They've got 1 Molotov and 3 frag grenades across the board. Couple of blue zone grenades potentially, but really the X factor for
They're ready
E-Arena
for the end game,
has to
Renee.
be Lyrics. He has to do something onto Simoy and Happy on the western side. They're paying full attention up towards the northeast. They're not even considering the prospect that they might get stabbed in the back.
Take up a teammate looking for a high ground angle. Vehicle rotate. Lyrics spotted out. Good damage coming out from Trick.
That's big.
That's huge. And now this, I'm looking at this M249. I am looking at this M249, my favorite weapon in the game. 150 bullets in that chamber, ready to just mow down E-Arena if Jacob and Zizzy are not aware. And they have their attention towards the center. The blue is closing in behind them. Happy is giving that information over.
EA has such an interesting position because they're so split.
Sending it that way, none of them land.
But I don't feel like the lower guys cannot help them from like the lower people can't help the above guys.
Holding nice solid crossfires.
So of how the layout is.
I wonder if it was the reposition from Tigger down towards the south that gave Trick the information or the idea to check towards the south and spot out Lyrics on that potentially lethal off angle. But now that's been thwarted. They've had to commit back up towards the northeast. Tigger is doing a similar job of holding the position next to the shack, but the angles just simply are not there for E-Arena. They're gonna really get forced to be congested in a very, very tight space.
Ooh, wait a second, out in the open. Jacob also has an angle, but it's gonna be Tigger that was pushing up from the south. Almost caught Happy off guard. Wasn't able to really get into a position to confirm.
It can't help it. I wish I was not so tired or slow. I don't even know what
They have no other option but just
my body when I
down that hill.
want me to close my eyes right now.
have used more than 10 smoke grenades in the previous zone alone. The one where it looked like they had the better positioning. They just really did everything they could to cut the angles off on the northern side of the zone, but they weren't able to use that to find anyone to the south.
Wake up, I know!
Yes, E-Arena's position sucks right now. They're really stuck right on the edge of the blue zone, but they've got the smokes to try and make some maneuvers work.
Phase 8, mostly center, a little bit southwest. But yeah, the positional advantage that Bleed had. They weren't really able to convert any of that into a single kill, not even a single knock.
But ice cubes in the freezer.
And at what point?
Yes.
Does the
What
timing,
do you want me to do?
The door open for E-Arena punish Bleed?
First smoke has been thrown from E-Arena. They know
Hey, coffees are like iced coffee-ish.
Until the zone shifts. Happy tagged down with a headshot from the mini. About half HP with a level 3 helmet, but it's that little bit of time that he has to take to heal that might just signal, okay, E-Arena, you got to make something happen. Get those smokes down. Start creeping their way in towards the zone, but be warned, Okarin is off to the side.
Jacob was definitely their best player last
lands the headshot,
PGS
there it is, the off angle from Okarin answers back.
Oh, he's down though.
The blue is about to close on in. I don't know if Zizzy has time for the revive. And I don't know if that were to even come through, if Jacob has the time for the first aid
Oh
kit.
my god,
the grenade misses by Tigger.
Went flying.
Jumps to try and
the wrong
realign
tree.
that one. It's the wrong tree. That blue's up
Yeah,
could be
it's
good.
the wrong tree.
But Trick is watching for it. He's on the high ground, but Zizzy holds the angle. It is falling apart for Bleed. They're having center position, but it's the high ground that E-Arena continue to have in their favor, and they're getting the knocks because of it.
And Bleed have used almost every single smoke they have. They're down to just one.
Didn't they
E-Arena
also have
committed a
18 from
lot,
the
but
start?
Tigger getting that knock. Okarin almost caught on the run as well as he tries to dip back. The grenade will take
GG's.
down Simoy, and Okarin is the last man standing, trying to hold the angle up north, but there is no way out. E-Arena dominating them in the 4 versus 4.
Bleed only had 1 kill that entire match, which would have been fine if they could have converted the 4 kills plus the 4 extra placements of getting the chicken dinner, but it was not going to be the case. E-Arena didn't give them a single opening. There was only 1 knock that went Bleed's direction. They held on tight to that zone. They came in from the south. They took over the space that was left by the dominated Chinese.
Yeah, I need to
That's
go get
Road,
something to drink or
4 a.m. That's
I don't
the next
know.
Armory, and they come out with the win on Tego.
Wake up.
7 points is better than 0 though.
True.
So Bleed won't be all too unhappy with their performance getting second, but E-Arena with the win has to be a big performance boost for them, and finally pushing out, taking care of Cerberus as well.
We are halfway through Group A and B combined. We have Vikendi and 2 Miramars left. It's only day 1 of groups, but it is going to be establishing a lot.
E-Arena, as we follow the White Rabbit to that victory. They played so well in the finals of PGC3, showed up here on day 1 of PGS 3, and played just as well. I didn't know that they had the best position to win that 4v4, but my goodness, they hit every shot.
Yeah, there was a couple of, I guess, awkward moments that we could look at as far as positioning went. But, I mean, we were talking about this. E-Arena has been doing a really good job in the mid-game to get positioning and finding very pivotal kills to push them in the later stages of the game.
Right.
That time around, they managed to play it in a position where they could sweep back down, get control of the later stages of the game, and this is a squad that's becoming scarier and scarier by the second.
True.
I think that whenever we're going to be looking at this, they're going to be at least second in place.
I'm gonna
Pretty close
gamble
first.
professionally
And
now.
I think there is sort of a benefit
So
when you
Ed
talk
Chaser,
about
how
this
you doing?
game that it was a 4v4, not just between 2 teams, but 2 teams that are from the same region, 2 teams that play each other on a regular basis, and to a certain extent, that's got to give you a boost of confidence if you are E-Arena. Because looking at the way they had to set up here in that final 4v4, they didn't have as much space. You heard Saga say it, that Bleed had used 10 smokes before we got to that sort of Phase 8, and in Phase 8, they still had 8 smokes in their pocket, and all they had to do was hold their spot, keep the vision smoked out from E-Arena, and try to hold, but every time that they peaked, they took damage.
And I also want to give a shout out to AG, who managed to find some points inside that game, managed to make it in the later stage. I'm not trying to be toxic, but it was starting to look like they were in some real trouble, and they managed to pull something together. They did land right on top of 4 a.m., but they separated out and managed to make it in the mid-game, picking up a couple kills.
Perhaps they won their first hot drop of the evening. It didn't happen during the hot drop.
I guess it's a moral victory.
It's a moral
You didn't
victory.
really win it.
They finished the fight later, but ultimately they are the ones that killed 4 a.m., right? So that's something to take away from it. I don't know if it's going to be enough. 4 a.m. still looking pretty strong. Bobo.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah.
Right? Sub comes in. I mean, he's a pedigreed player. We know that.
I
But
love Vikendi.
Seems like maybe the secret sauce that 4 a.m. was missing in the last round.
It definitely feels like they're more
I love
comfortable in
Vikendi
their
in
environment,
esport. I
comparison to
bet
what
the
we were
players
seeing
don't
going
like that, but
beforehand.
to watch
Just
Vikendi, I
overall
think
stellar
it's so fun.
performance. Also, Petrichor Road managing to stack up some kills inside that one, getting some damage out as well. But Cerberus is just a beast, dude.
Absolutely. Cerberus unstoppable. Petrichor looking good. EA looking good. Armory Gaming, I think that's a 400% increase on their previous survival time.
Yeah.
As well as significant increase in kills. So good for them.
I mean, 400.
I don't know. I just made up a number.
I would say, I think it's higher than that.
It's got to be way higher than that. Because, again, they did not do great in Erangel. Maybe this is the turnaround point. Either way, it is all about the White Rabbit. E-Arena has been playing very, very well. I think they've shocked a lot of their protractors, or I don't know what the word is, the people who said they couldn't do it. They came out here and they put up numbers.
And a big part of that
No,
is
Shroud,
we have to make sure that
he
we're
has
looking at
better
that. Well, it's
things
not
to do.
necessarily like the kills
Hi,
are pretty
Valiant, how you
like
doing?
dispersed evenly across the team. Jacob has just been putting in a massive amount of damage inside their firefights.
Vikendi's
Sure,
out.
it's not like
They played
we've
Vikendi
seen,
today,
like,
right?
big, huge, massive numbers all over the place, but he's really kind of the key that's opening up a lot of these like pathing options. Just getting in control of territory for a squad to be able to move in that midsection.
Yeah, I mean, I
Yeah,
think
it was
really
just
this
in
comes
a
down
big
to they've got
advertisement
a good handle on the macro of this
for the
lobby.
OG
They
Erangel,
made the
right?
most
As
out
well,
of the
yes.
last event. They made the most out of sort of PGS3 learning everybody else.
Yeah.
And you can see that. And the other big
Hey,
one
look,
is they
Kappa
are
sick.
winning fights.
Welcome
They are
in.
hitting those shots because, again, that's what happened with Bleed.
I
Bleed
took
gave
some
them very
Pepsi.
quick peaks. Bleed had no intention of truly taking those fights. They're hoping to hold their position, but they couldn't because every time they went for
Hey, don't
information,
pick
they
on
lost the
Natsumi.
player.
She's
One of the things
doing
I
the
like
best.
about E-Arena right now is
UBC's
they're hungry.
Rondo,
You can
yeah.
see the fact that they're starting to find their groove. They know that they can get it. But they're not being a
Devious
glutton
underscore
about it.
you
They're
three
making
just
sure that they're only
resubscribed
taking
for
what they need to
49
take
months.
inside of it
Ivy
and
Bahart.
executing very quickly when they decide to make a move.
Look, Cerberus, one placement point. Okay, this is the thing about
Let's go,
Cerberus.
my friend. How you
12
doing
kills.
today?
Cerberus went,
Yeah.
okay, this is not a game that we're going to win. Let's just get as many points as we possibly can.
Ooh.
Wow, total leaderboard. Because E-Arena has been so consistent, they are going to take over that first place spot. It's a tie, but they're winning on the tiebreaker. Cerberus right there behind them. TSM in third, good for them. And 4AM showing up in a big way. But this has to be a big boost for E-Arena. Knowing Cerberus, who every team has told me is the team that everyone is scared of, here you are as E-Arena
Where's my
ahead of
phone?
them at this stage.
And it's really a tale of two
You got
different
my
play
phone?
styles, right? We've seen a very frag-heavy Cerberus that knows that they can take a fight with everybody, but there is some attrition that happens in every single one of those firefights. Arena's playing the mid-game a bit safer and trying to make sure that they navigate and get those placement points and then try to execute, not getting the same amount of kills, but making sure to like usurp it back just in that placement that Cerberus isn't finding right now.
There they are right now. They've already got the maps out for the next match. They're seeing what it is that they're going to be up against. They're coming in confident. They're smiling. You love to see it. Now we're taking a quick look at Legacy. Also, going through the same studies. These teams, that's what they do before the match starts to get their head in the right place. Legacy told me that they have changed things up. RBN said he's going to change the way that he leads, and he's going to take more feedback from his team than he did in the last event. It sounds like they had a bit of a come-together moment and maybe fix the way communication works there.
Yeah, I kind of been bumping into them. They seem really excited, really, really happy. I mean, they always are. So it's kind of hard to say. Like, you never really see that team demoralized per se. But you can see on Erangel, it's had a significant impact. They already feel a lot more maneuverable and
How are you,
very aware of
Devious?
what's going on. It feels like there's been some type of comms change that's happened inside of Legacy that's allowed them to be able to make the smarter choices and do.
Yeah, I think it's, and they're willing to take some of those fist fights, and that's what they took Sonics a fist fight early on in that second game. It was a great fight for them, and I think that is something that they will continue to do as they go forward. And we're going forward into our fourth
Sorry to hear,
match of the day
Devious.
as we
I
head to
hope
the
this
snowy
week,
slopes
gets better,
of Vikendi
okay?
with Saga and the Cammy D.
Back again for Vikendi as we enter the second half of this day.
I just realized I need to send a message to my internet provider.
Hot job. Not Armory Gaming, so they do get a break there, though, of course.
I see.
Who knows? Maybe they'll miss it and they'll find some
I just send an email, I can just send it
Gotta find somewhere
instantly.
to go, right? Someone to fight. It's interesting. You would maybe expect that, like, given the fact that all these teams played literally 2 weeks ago, they might have settled their differences there. But no, this is new groups, new seeding. That means new feuds for us to iron out. And day one has certainly had its fill.
Oh, they don't have an email or anything?
You both commit to that Narrows position there. I'm also looking at Patrick Road and Weibo. They're a little close to each other. It's essential. They're not going to be fighting over vehicles, so probably nothing to come out of that.
I can do it later.
But this plane path, it's pretty okay. A little bit towards the north.
Need to call them.
But it's nothing too wild.
For once I went to email and they have no email.
Cameron,
yep,
it's happening again.
Is it?
4 Angry Men
I'm doing good. I can't complain, Devious.
Up
Just
over
have a
by
lot to do
Naros.
with the moving.
Got another contestant
All
on
good.
hands. 4 a.m. Well, they might just choose to back out of it once again this time around, but yeah, they didn't get the hot drop they wanted on Tego.
Yeah.
They're going for it this time.
See if they can come out on top. Armory Gaming passed the baton, passed the torch of the hot drop to 4 a.m. We're now potentially passing by KDF.
Oh my god, so many
There they
hot
are,
drops.
they're
There's
landing
been
on
a
the
hot
roof.
drop
They're actually
every
getting into
game.
blue buildings.
We had a hot
Bobo
drop.
with the micro Uzi. Takes some shots in return by Guman's MP5.
I know, and we're moving to two different apartments now, but it's fun. But at the same time, it's just like so much we have to do.
Once again, but Bean with an
And it's
initial
just
knock
costing
onto
so much
HS.
money,
Good
the
start for
cleaning,
KDF.
you know.
Some
I need to rent like
power of foresight. Once
a
again, you
light
can get
truck
the cons
to get
view
all my
of
things
one of
to
the
my
hot
home
drop
city.
Teams. 4 a.m. has their perspective being broadcast
Leaving your desk
right now
behind?
as
Why?
well, but that's not going to
This
help.
is like hard to get it with
HSM.
you.
He
Like
has already
I
been
just
knocked.
rented
He's holding the
a
back line
light
with
truck
P36, but no helmet
for
and
my
half
moving
HP.
date.
Oh, it's a
And my
treacherous
parents is gonna
position to
drive
be
it
in.
here.
These,
And I will just put my whole
they're not even
inventory in there, bro.
warm drops, but they're not immediately collapsing.
Yeah, my desk is also heavy.
And this makes
It might be easier for me to like disassemble my desk before, but I will see what I'm doing.
And, like, you can never be 100% certain with your timing, because you don't know what the opposing team is going to do. But HS is bleeding out, trying to crawl around. Salute confirms that. Iron Sight SKS at this range, though, shouldn't be too big of an issue without a scope.
Yeah, Salute had to be very careful peeking that window. He wanted to confirm the flush, make sure there was no chance he could crawl out of there, but not having a helmet meant it would have been a little bit risky to hold it down. Fortunately, GodV couldn't quite get the timing to land a headshot towards it, so he will confirm the point. They are within the zone, so no major rotates have to happen once this is all said and done, if it does eventually end, but that just means they get to stay in the hot drop for longer.
The problem is, though, they could potentially be surrounded by other teams once the hot drop finishes, and not a lot of space for loot. So I think they would actually prefer to be outside of the first zone in a hot drop like this, especially in the way that it's stalled out. But D+ wanted to get involved in
I know.
action as Starlord pushing towards TSM. This is also towards the center of the zone. This is around Dino Land, just to the northeast. And Starlord does push.
I agree.
12 away.
We'll see. We're moving
rotate
Jesper's
early
things on
from
Friday
Powell.
first
Again, moving very,
to
very quickly,
his
very fast.
apartment
Very
here.
gracious of Starlord to give some warning shots.
And then I'm
to the
moving in 2
12
weeks
to
exactly.
Make him back away, hop in the vehicle.
But I'm excited
and make
as
a
well.
move.
It's gonna be so much
Wish
fun.
Godfrey had
Everything.
some warning
Everything's gonna be
shots of
good,
what's
you know.
about to explode
Also,
in his
it's
face
fun. I
should
have
Salute
2
grab his
apartments to
corner, though.
decorate
He's got
and
no
buy things
backup,
to. It's
no
fun,
chance
but
to escape. The Panzerfaust will sit him
everything
down
is costing so
immediately.
much.
And Kwangdong Freaks with their second knock, really starting to come out ahead in the hot drop.
4 a.m. looked lost in this hot drop. They allowed for KDF to do that group up.
There's been
no
a
one
hot drop
caught them on the
every
cross. No
map
one
so
with an
far,
opportunity
guys.
to even get a single trade with GodV
Keeping
going
us
down. So KDF are coming out
entertained in the start.
very strong in this fight here. However, it's
I'll
not done
pay
yet.
ya.
We have seen many fights.
I mean,
in
my
cities,
desk.
in
I don't know what I
urban
paid for it.
areas,
$250 maybe or something. I'm just gonna use this.
Yeah,
This is
they
also a
didn't get
good
their practice
one.
on Tego for the hot dropping, unfortunately. So didn't quite get the cohesion on point this time around. Had to separate somewhat. Maybe again the parachutes for KDF just could.
So it's not like I want to throw it away.
Slightly more effectively, but they're just holding, looking for any sort of angles because 4 a.m. could have dispersed anywhere.
Yeah, because usually people just loot at this phase, right? And we don't see
chance they can
anything.
Step on a snake.
It's fun that we see some sort of action going on.
That they should know they have clear area of. Where do they exit to? They want to get that loot. There's teams that are already rotating around them, like Howl here.
It depends what kind of things it is. Like I was talking because me and Jesper, we still have plates and stuff, like the dining plates and like the dining where like or whatever you say.
Back in on the hot drop.
Once I had since I moved out from home first time, so it's like 15 years old, and I'm like. Maybe it's time to get new. Now when we move, you know.
So there is damage
but
in
the plates are working, everything is working, there's nothing wrong. It's just like I feel like I had it for 15 years. Maybe I just want to upgrade now. You know.
Up onto the roof like that with KDF just sweeping the building completely, just completely catching Yumin off guard. Now he's playing the angle behind the boxes.
Kitchenware,
and they've
thank
got cover.
you,
They've set up a crossfire.
The plates and stuff.
This is what 4 a.m. needed to do
it's
earlier.
What I had for 15 years.
To really make it hurt if KDF commit to this push.
Was that a smoke? What was that KDF tossed out? They have a grenade ready.
Oh, that's why they delayed.
You need everything double? Oh, you mean because Jesper wants and I need or and stuff like this? Yeah, well, I mean, we have a lot of doubles. Since we moved back in together, we still have everything double. Since plates and stuff is still like, Jesper has his and I have mine, and it's just like stacked on each other.
No, it is going to go
basically.
across. We'll get some damage, but barely any.
So it's just like we're splitting up it the same way, but both of us had like, we didn't like really care, because I'm always been like, my plates work, I don't need new ones, you know, I don't care if I had them for 15 years, but now when I move, I feel like I want to upgrade.
To rock up with an 8x MK12 and watch over
Show
it as
the
well.
dinnerware to Cat first. No, we can't do that. That might be unfriended.
Peeking back on out. Himas
Who
is
knows?
expecting that. Sends a little bit of a pre-fire that way, but pulls off. Doesn't want to get too
Yeah,
involved
Dave, but
here.
we have
It is
a
still
lot of
early
the double
game,
already
but it's
since
such
we
a
moved
safe
back in.
for Himas.
Or
Might as
since we
well
moved
just
together.
keep
There's a
looking
few
for
things that we
perhaps
need to
get it
upgrade
off,
though.
maybe even steal a kill. Any
Like-
damage is good damage.
Jesper bought a new bed and a sofa.
Watching the back line because E-Arena is
And
still
I'm
out
gonna
there
buy
in
a
the blue zone.
TV
They've
for
run into
myself.
Cerberus a couple of times
And a
already.
kitchen table.
They're making
So that's the
available
big
wide
things I
open
need to buy.
rotation. So no real pressure onto Cerberus. They can sit on this hill and watch this fight as long as they like.
I know, but I had it for 15 years. You know, like, it's white plates as well. And you can see, like, you know, the knives and stuff in it, like, your wrist, like, you know, it has done a little, like, scar on the plates. Like, I don't really care either, but now I want to. I want, like, cute, like,
could go on the push.
plates and stuff like
Knows
this,
that
you
if
know.
he gets inside this stairwell and goes down, the trade is not going to be available, but 2 bleeding enemies is very, very tempting. He's teasing forward. Heaven is holding the angle. Heaven is expecting it.
And third-partying shots as well, landing behind him on the roof from Himas up on the hill. They've dropped a couple of smokes, but that's all. DBS in hand for Zipian.
Sun comes out. 4 AM grouped on up. 2 versus 1. The cross through. The stun in play as well. Heaven is holding the angle with the ace in hand. They're destroying the door, trying to find the angle again for Zipiani to use the shotgun. Heaven finds one. It's now to a 1 versus 1. Heaven has no HP, no ammo, had to roll out the VSS. And that's going to be 4 AM somehow coming out on top.
4 kills for
crazy.
Xiaopian, playing from the opposite rooftop, getting both of the knocks as they tried to come in onto the push for Bobo. And Bobo very sensibly just teasing the fact that he might have gone for the peak for the flushes or to finish the fight, but delaying crucially for that all-important DBS to get involved in the fight.
And only 8 points total. 6 before entering this game. KDF are very disappointed with that. They had such an advantage. And even Himas, who rolled on up and threatened to get involved as a third party, didn't do too much.
He's in the town now, though, so let's not rule it out. He could do some weirdo stuff.
Yeah, but that's not going to help KDF.
Finish them off.
That's not going to help KDF, though. It's just an unfortunate start for this group stage. It's an unfortunate continuation of A versus B for KDF.
Well, DK, they made their move away.
PGS3랑은 다르게 조금 더 단단한 모습이 보여질 거라고 예상합니다. 사실 PGS3랑 4랑 간격이 얼마 차이가 나지 않아서 다른 팀들이 크게 많은 걸 준비했을 것 같지 않다고 생각을 하고 뭐 달라진 점이라고 생각을 해보면 이제 PGS3 때 잘했던 팀들은 자신감을 좀 많이 얻었기 때문에 조금 더 과감하게 플레이하지 않을까라고 생각하고 있습니다. 일단 PGS3랑은 조금 다른 계획을 가지고 있고요. 최대한 많이 포인트를 모아서 파이널로 가는 게 저희의 목표이기 때문에 좀 실리를 추구하는 방향으로 게임을 할 것 같습니다.
Good game plan. Get as many points as possible and make it to the final. Get some kills along the way is probably a good one. They've regrouped towards the southern side of the river.
Exactly.
Maybe a little cautious.
You're correct. You do understand.
In between them. But they've got themselves a nice little 2-2 split towards
so
the
they're
dead
still
center,
in
but
Shanghai.
Cerberus, they don't care about placement points anymore. They sniff the opportunity for kills, and they're pushing in. Xiaopian is knocked.
The rest of Cerberus, or at least most of them, have grouped up on that knock, trying to confirm the full wipe of 4 AM. Haisaki is still holding out in the zone to just make sure they have a position once that fight
Let's go, Kimster.
Coming in
Happy
from
belated
north,
birthday. How was your Saturday? Did you celebrate?
I mean, you can't go northeast. That's what the observers are showing. Valley Tai, Cerberus, and what remains of 4 AM just
they are at the same hotel. What do you? Oh,
you
mean you since the last PGS3 or what?
Oh no, it's a replay of the initial fighting between KDF. First knock, follow up.
What were they doing up there? Like, I'm so lost.
Huge shots coming in from that barrel, and then the DPS, the shotgun, and the celebration.
Huge off angle from Xiaopian.
Oh, you celebrated on what is Blackstone? Is like a pub or?
KDF picked up the opening 2, and they cheated a little bit by bringing a Panzerfaust. But all in all, 4 AM, they do win that hot drop after committing to it. Not quite what went on Tego, but they managed to just about sneak away with Bobo alive. But I doubt that he'll be able to do too much more in this game.
Yeah, Cerberus, they decided just to call it quits on Neros. Hisaki maybe calling out like, hey, I'm feeling a little lonely. There's monsters all around me. Come pick me up. Mom, I'm scared. And so they group away. You don't want to waste time chasing down one solo player. Yeah, exactly. They didn't know where Bobo was. They were trying to see if you could come and attempt to revive. But at some point, you just call it quits and focus on the real game, which is, in PUBG, getting into the zone.
Oh, I see. I'm useless with that. If I need to do my own food at the dinner table, and if I need to like cook it, oh my god, I'm so bad. We did Korean barbecue with the girls, like in Las Vegas, right? I had no clue what's happening, but the girls knew. They done that before. I just ate the food.
Hisaki more than happy to be either of those roles.
There was always like two of the girls that had to do the Korean barbecue like all the time. Like they had to cook the food.
Make sure that no one crosses.
So they never ate. I was just getting food all the time. I didn't even finish my plate until there was more food.
Northern edge. There was E-Arena in this area earlier, but they've actually.
And then I don't eat too much, and then in the end they are like, we need to eat everything, and I'm like, bro, I can't eat anymore. Why are we getting so much food?
Push through this open area because of the vulnerability of the cross of the vehicle.
It was super good.
Let's see how far south.
It was super good. It's the first time I ate it. I ate it twice in Las Vegas.
That is 100% free.
I think twice or 3 times. No, twice in Las Vegas. One with the full group of girls, and then one with Kat, Tristan, and Tig.
Walkerin has made his way a long way away from the rest of the squad.
So I was a little bit more. I was better when we were like the smaller group. I understood a little bit what to do.
Of an answer from the rest of Bleed Esports, but
I couldn't eat with. I can't use chopsticks. I'm so noob, bro. I need fucking forks to eat, and oh, it's horrible.
The chance that okay, if we go this way, it could be risky, so we'll take the safer approach. And they almost get that opening knock.
I did something you ate, exactly.
Oh, he did. He goes down.
You needed to finish the food as well, because you couldn't leave food at the table, right?
From the high ground, he got headshot by a drive-by by E-Arena.
You make any meal? I mean, you can make meals from at home, yeah, but I don't know how to fucking. Like, I don't know. I'm not used to sitting at a table where you need to like do your own food at the table. As for me, I'm just like, I'm nervous. I can't do it. It's more like I'm getting shy.
All the way to the north now. The zone is giving us the opportunity for Dino Land to make an appearance in the end game. TSM won't be upset, but Sonics and Howl, they got to struggle to get their way in.
Might have to fight their way through. We also might have a couple of teams going into Dino.
I've been in the US many times, and I'm going in September again to San Diego.
You can't guarantee even at this point
San Diego.
Remain a key
with the girls again.
Point of interest.
It'll be so much fun.
From TSM to still commit to this 2-2 split.
Right.
They've got the warehouses on the eastern entrance towards Dino Land and the compound outside. But right now they're going to take their chances. All the teams on the edges. Maybe someone will make a send, but they're likely going to take damage on the way in.
Bobo now, last one up for 4 AM.
How long before can I come?
Stay alive.
If you're in San Diego, let's say hello. We will be there in September for 10 days. I will be there for 10 days. The girls.
Not bad. That's an okay start.
Most of the girls is gonna be there during the weekend. I will be there like earlier with Alex, Mel, and Notike.
But Bobo has been
because I've jet lag as well, so I'm gonna be there for 10 days.
So far, so we could see a lot more from this
Okay, Kimster, good luck in your games. Bye bye.
Wally Tai pushing forwards towards Petrichor Road. Ike's left will be picked
Grill
up.
is a really big fan. I guess I should think that, but you know, I don't understand. But most of the girls have been doing Korean barbecue.
Into the zone just yet, and Cerberus really piling on the pressure, but Bleed Esports once again getting caught just a little bit too wide.
I remember Kat saying, "Don't worry, we got the Asians at the table. They're gonna be like the cooks."
At least gets a trade. Roy goes down.
That's so funny.
Doesn't expect Hammer. At least doesn't spot
me. Stupid Swede. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing with the food or what kind of food I'm cooking.
Able to get the exchange back as Jacob does steal happy. Hammer confirms at least 1 kill.
Because I was like, I don't even know what to do. What is this?
Falling apart for
and Kat was just like, don't worry, we got the Asians.
Inserting themselves in the conversation.
Getting dangerously close to finding the res that just came through from GNL as well. Zizzy and Jacob leading the way. they'll definitely have heard the smokes and any grenades, shots that were exchanged between GNL and Bleed, but now Weibo enters the scene as well.
Oh my god, I want to go to Malaysia so bad.
Up towards
we were planning on doing our Asian trip this winter.
Of Petrichor Road.
But now I think we're gonna postpone it once again because of so many different things going on, and also because money, I guess.
Still in the blue on phase 3. It's about to clock into phase 4. I hope Walitai have enough meds.
But now I want to go to New York City next spring instead.
Spot is a huge
again to New York City. Like I don't even know how I'm gonna be affording all this, but
of course that's because it's cold.
Yeah.
Who has
Woo,
been
look at
so
TSM.
separate from the rest
You're
of the
gonna group
squad.
up in the middle.
Second point for Cerberus on the board, and the shift centers up on Kurt and Sparking's position. Now we see Alo and Luke immediately.
Yeah, Mios, it's so weird when you.
With that one
I'm not educated in like foods like this. Like I eat Swedish food, and there's not too much to say about that. It's nothing.
And I do say waste because Howl are on the prowl on the north. We could see Legacy, but Day Trade on the south as well.
I know. It's just like the Asia trip is gonna be for like a long time, 3 weeks.
Cerberus split right
and I don't know if we have time with this winter.
On either side.
So
Isaki pushing down towards the south.
Now I'm like into like going to New York City instead. Start of next year.
TSM split. Bold, but it's paid off. They've got themselves the compound. They know they're pretty safe
so
in
you're gonna
this
have
zone,
to do him
but
yourself,
everyone on the
Mias?
edge, it's just a TDM from now on.
This is looking very similar to
we were
the
gonna
northeast
so we're gonna go to Malaysia,
Sonics and Cerberus now fighting around it. We'll see if Petrichor Road are able to grab an angle, though Pero have lost a player. Summer got knocked.
That is like
a trip from with a mortar kill. Tripsy goes down. That is huge for Sonics. Very unfortunate for them.
And there's more coming in as well.
Oh no. A-Twin, watch out!
Oh, another one from Gurion all the way over at the train station on the opposite side of the hill as well. Hit them blind. He couldn't even measure the distance, but somehow
get him right.
Pinpoint accuracy twice.
I'm putting him in the car, maybe.
Grabs the in-game leader, runs away, but the blue is gonna do good damage. You gotta put him in the ambulance and just try and send it into the zone before you go for the revive. We'll see if Cerberus, Petrichor Road, or even D+ try and cut that cross off.
And when I asked her to eat this, they were like, any way you want to. That's not the answer you want. Yeah. Bro, you're trying to understand, and then you're just gonna think about, how do I eat this? Do I eat this correct? People will look at me eating it weird.
The card doesn't sandwich him in between those folded shields, giving him so much cover
having a tough time. It started out so good for them.
Might have his flush stolen away by Day Trade, but he's still alive, and still with a chance
going
to try and hold the line.
Close to first game.
Howl commit to this push, but it's Norins from long range with a Dragunov to sit down Code Marco.
Did see Sonics go down in the kill feed. They were fully eliminated, attempting to make their way out of a really rough situation, but multiple rough situations still on the south.
Well, they still have 2 more games. They definitely need to some points. I mean,
who are just
they need to be top 16 after 2 days, right? So
90 is a very, very scary force to
try
if not and face off against.
GNL caught in 2 minds. They've got a third-party opportunity on either side. E-Arena taking the fight against Weibo, but over on the west, Howl getting ran over by Day Trade. Belmoth takes a tumble, but Flash finishes the job with a P90.
Shots from Legacy could keep Flash from getting the revive.
Give you some bread like you're making into a sandwich.
It's a big collapse of multiple teams, multiple players on the south, and the circle pulls just to the north. GSM still sitting pretty.
The sidelines are disgusting. Tycon shooting into E-Arena from like 500 meters away up north. Again, while the rest of the team pushes up, wipes Petrichor Road off the hilltop, forces them onto the low ground, and takes the fight
like an official complaint to PUBG that the observers need to stop putting these arrows out there, bro.
But with the amount of space that is not available in this zone, we're surely going to be losing a couple of squads until we get to the close of phase 5. Cerberus facing off against D+. Starlord is getting revived by Americano. A lot of smokes in play. Petrichor Road did bail from this high ground position. There was no one really in the area to third party.
Yeah.
Make you let the Shrubs? No.
If I were a gambling man, I'd probably put money on TSM winning this game, but they're not going to have that many kills to go with it. There won't be anyone left by the time.
We were eating at the Ding Fung Tai? Is that how it's called? Ding Fung Tai?
Another grenade over the ridge from Americano. DK with the explosives have been so on point.
Tycon trying to hold it down. Lands a headshot, but doesn't get the knock. And this means Starlord could still start to get revived with the blue closing in. It's gonna make
no,
this
we went to
difficult for
that
either of
to
these
eat
teams
as
to
well.
manage because the fight is still going on.
When
and
we were in
the top of the hill still is outside of the next
Vegas.
zone. They're gonna have
And
to
it was
run
so
out to the
funny.
open once this fight
I
finishes.
still can't
But
eat with
speaking about the open,
chopsticks, so we had to ask for forks.
Day Trade, Armory Gaming,
And then
Legacy
it was
are
there was
eliminated.
dumplings, and
Zerg
I
has
had
gone
no
down
clue. I
to
had
the
this
blue,
fucking
but you
soup
can tell there wasn't really a
spoon
lot
or
of options
whatever.
for the rotate,
And I was
'cause
like,
even
what the
Day
fuck
Trade,
am I doing
Flash
with this, bro?
goes
I
down.
was
Alo,
sitting there.
TSM, they're getting involved. The sightlands are starting to get revealed.
I was like, just like, it was such a nice place too. Like, I don't even know what the fuck I'm eating, bro.
On the north,
I have a fork and have a fucking
come down the
spoon.
hilltop, but Day Trade
And
has
I'm like,
no
what
way
am I
to get
doing?
into
And
this
the cat
zone.
had to
Armory
like,
Gaming, they're pushing up. They're
guys,
back
like,
into
you need to
position.
stick holes
They
in
want to
there,
get
and then
aggressive
you
onto
like
GNL as
suck
well.
out the like
Damage
the
is not there for them. Roy's
the
drop globe,
liquid,
but
you
has
know,
the
like,
space to get the
and then
revive.
you
At
eat
least
it,
get
and
the
I'm
first
like,
aid
what the
kit
fuck,
on DMST
bro?
as well. The Vigil and the Ridge.
Oh
and
my
the
god.
Difflin, all they have for cover.
I
at the
didn't.
moment. Frag grenade being prepped. Needs to land
But
well.
I was looking
behind
at it
that
because
rock.
I didn't.
Don't know if it's gonna go
Everyone was
far
like, yeah,
enough.
you start to
Camera
eat. I'm like,
peeking
I
out.
don't even know how to eat
Double
it.
up on the frags. Could do it.
Dude, I don't know.
It'd be tough to get them to go around the side of the rock as well, but with the off angles, the position they have, the slight ridge that provides GNL cover from TSM
I'm so,
gives Roy all the opportunity he needs
uneducated on
to take
food,
two
bro.
knocks onto Armory Gaming. Dynasty dancing in the smokes, desperately
No,
trying
I
to
sat-
avoid
there was such a
the
nice
spray, but it's
restaurant,
Roy
too.
again with that Mark 12, absolutely on point.
Team trying to make something happen from us, but it is not there. GNL, 11 kills for this team. Killing spree for the squad, and they have a lot of space now to the south. We'll see where phase 6 goes, but Cerberus and D+ have actually separated themselves from each other, and it goes to the north again. 4 AM Bobo is still in the mix, ready to climb placement points. So Lolzy, the rest of Cerberus, still standing. They've lost Haisaki, but they're still in the fight.
I don't understand how Cerberus keeps surviving in these situations. They pushed down the hill. There were so many teams that had vision on towards it, but they managed to get to a relatively safe spot down south. They've still got a lot of fighting to do to push forward. And Ike's left hitting headshots onto Sololzy like that ain't going to make their job any easier.
It's good, but he's the last one left for Petrichor Road. Ming does get confirmed, does get flushed. But how much damage can this one player
told him,
do?
like,
When
I don't
do
know how to
third-party
eat.
angles start to really
but
come into play
Cat was so nice.
against
Cat took care of
Cerberus.
me.
I feel like I've seen this before.
Cat took care of me. She was also really nice. Like, when we asked for forks, she asked for more than one. So they didn't know it was only one person that could be able to eat.
First game, but
like, you know,
Cerberus
with the
are
chopsticks.
eliminated. They got a good
She was
number
like,
of
"Can we
kills.
get
They are
two or
still
three,
a huge
forks,
threat. They're
please?"
holding down first place for now, but let's see. TSM, 4 up in the mix. I don't know if we can count on Bobo to try and win this game and put themselves above Cerberus, but hey, that's still points to try and climb up, about to hit top 4.
But they are two unknown solos now on the map.
Right.
GNL has no idea that Latte is behind them. They're not paying any mind.
I need to learn this year. That was my New Year resolution. To start learning to eat with the chopsticks.
I mean, they know TSM's in the compound. That accounts for 4 of the 10 remaining players, or 14 alive right now. But those solos, oh man, a huge opportunity for Latte to be a deciding factor onto GNL as well.
I mean, it's all looking TSM advantage. A significant
I mean, after being, because I needed to do it with, like,
Bobo to
a few
potentially find an opening
times in Las
knock.
Vegas. Well, I mean, I didn't master it, obviously, because I still used a fork most of the time.
That's going to be Bobo going
But
down.
I know
Survive
the
till
last
now, and
dinner
Latte
we had,
goes out
when it was like me and
immediately
Cat,
after.
Tristan,
So the
and Jake.
solos, never mind, they're
It
accounted
was also
for.
because we were
It's
less
4v4,
people. Like, I
V4,
actually could
assuming Hammer
do
does
it.
get
It was like
revived.
more
Of course,
chill as
it's
well.
supposed
Like,
to be
only like one or two persons trying to like tell me,
Before
and
he
I
went
tried
down
it
to the
already
end
before, so I
zone.
did eat a little bit
Possible
with the
opportunity,
chopstick.
but no one's
But then I went back to the fork
TSM
after a little
makes
bit
sense,
because it
they're
was
not
too
leaving
hard.
the compound, but it gives Stellar an angle to get one knock.
Yeah, the problem is they had to get the revive on their own teammate, so the timing wasn't really there for them to capitalize on that knock. But Gion's going down.
3 different videos. Well, I haven't even. I haven't
here.
practiced here. I only practiced like.
Maybe this is just a case
Me
of
dining.
They moved very early on. They got into this position. Maybe it's a case of we're in the late game now. DMR spam isn't that important. Not too many targets to aim at. Just go for precision. But sparking does not matter. Put a bolty in his hands. He's hitting the headshots. And it could potentially be a big one as well. It's now DK losing a member that would have given them the space to flex out position on the northern side of this train track.
To all the great teams alive. Holy shit, it's so hard to see them on the map.
No, it's northeast. It's playable for everyone. Not so much for D+, but GNL don't need to move much. And, of course, DSM, they still have the hard cover. They still have multiple buildings. Could even get on the roofs here. at this point because they can limit, once the blue closes especially, but even now I think they should know that there's not going to be anyone towards the south.
It's kind of been off limits up until this point. There's just too many teams on angles that you can't get cover from everywhere. But now all the high ground surrounding, especially towards the north.
Definitely feel like a TSM win, right?
It's definitely a possibility that Luke 12 is going to explore. He gets up, checking meticulously every single bush, every single rock behind him to make sure that there isn't one more sneaky solo out there. There could very well be, but unfortunately for him, there isn't. So he will be safe playing the rocks for now.
These teams at this level are usually, you have to expect that they're good at reading the kill feed, but you can never be 100% sure. Sometimes, especially if you're in the middle of a fight where there's another fight happening across the way, you just can't hope to have the mental bandwidth to track every single one. So you always want to make sure. Always want to make sure. And Luke 12 is doing just that. Before V4, V3, where do the teams move in? The thing is, the dominance, the oppression by TSM really disincentivizes GNL and DK for going moves of their own because they want to move later. They want to try and play for second place. There's not really any available moves to give them an option to Hail Mary for first.
But now that TSM has the chance to get up onto the rooftops, it really hampers the mobility of DK in particular. They've got a ridge to work with, and if they stand up, if they even crouch behind it, they're in line of sight of Alo. They have no choice but to remain prone and just hope to all that they have that TSM gets shifted away from. But GNL are taking the opportunity while TSM are putting shots the other way to start making moves of their own.
They rooftops can't see them.
Undetected for now.
Surely Luke or Alo is going to see this shield is going to do some good work. As again, GNL just putting all of their attention.
No.
To throw some resources towards
Salsa.
DK to again confirm second place.
No.
They would need to have 2 knocks against TSM, I think, to have any sort of semblance of a chance to send it into their building and take them out. And at this point, with only 5 seconds remaining in phase 7, even that's not a good use of timing and resource.
Oh
you
yeah,
don't know
maybe
where phase is gonna go. It's like
but don't you clean the chopsticks, or like is it only a one-time use chopsticks? Like like if you have chopsticks at home.
Really
that's what I'm thinking. It might be. It must be like you must clean them or what?
To move first, which
there's no way you have one-time use of all the chopsticks you use.
That a reality. So unless they've got a wall of smokes and they don't have a single one, there's very little that they can do from this position. It might just be a case of stand up and try and take the fight while you can, or at the very least try and outlast GNL, who also have 0 smokes.
Oh, they are super easy to clean. Okay.
Used all their
Buy from Tim. What the fuck?
To get to this point.
They don't know. Don't make advertisement for Tim.
They have the cover anyway.
Yeah. Looking at GNL on the map, and they're still keeping an eye on the TSM. They're looking, you know, in case there is an opportunity that comes their way. They have Hammer anchoring in, still in the zone. And both TSM and GNL, they're just waiting to see what DK do. And honestly, I don't really know what
And hello, Stuckmine. Yes, hello.
Is on the table at this point in the group stage, at this point in the game. But what's the alternative?
How's your Monday?
Vehicle send it into TSM. There's smokes coming out in play. We'll see what maneuver that does. But Hammer is starting to shoot now, but sparking with an angle as well. Oh, and the shot with the bolt action. It's not a heady, but it's a knock regardless.
Yeah, you'll take it. The folded shield left a slight gap, an opportunity, and sparking will absolutely
TSM pushed
make
out
the best of it. Starlord, though, catching out Alo as he peeks up over the rooftop. Kurt has to quickly turn back. He was considering pushing out, maybe getting into grenade range, but has to turn back to prioritize keeping his team alive.
Temporary 3v3, but Young with a knock onto Starlord with that arm. Americano still looking to try and confirm that kill, or at least confirm the knock on a Hammer into a kill, turn it into that way. And Stella pulled off of the revive because of the pressure. Blue Zone kind of uses the smoke, I guess, but hey, it allowed Stella to get the revive anyway.
That's innovative. I'll give him that. It doesn't completely obscure the vision, but
should have run with the train.
To see. Soul now within the line of sight of Luke 12, and the game is over for DK. They did all they could. They crept forward slowly, but into the range of TSM they go, and TSM have held onto their position. They've held their grenades, and now they've got a chance to take a 4 versus 4 against a GNL who've come prepared with 14 flashbacks.
I'm doing good. I'm falling asleep almost, though, but all good. Just watching the games. I was playing a little bit this morning.
The option to choose where they want to place those. Kurt with the opener, sparking with the immediate follow-up, and suddenly It is significantly TSM favored right now, but Celo's not going to have that fight. Gets the knock and a full flush on the Alo.
What?
But Celo now goes down. There's only one left standing, and it's
What
a
is
surround,
going
the
on?
wraparound by Hammer.
Bro, I am so confused.
Timing on the peaks just wasn't quite there. He got one more, but Purdy Curdy will not allow visitors into the compound.
lost
They've been
him.
holding on to that thing since the game started. And the game will end just outside with a second win today for TSM.
Good win for TSM, but a really great game for GNL. You see them happy there with that one. Even if they couldn't convert it into the full chicken dinner, they still did so much work, so many kills, and unlike TSM, they weren't given that many favorable shifts.
They really weren't. They had to absolutely scrap their way through chaos down towards the southern side of the zone, but they make it work. So many kills picked up, but TSM, 2 wins on the day. Massive start for PGS4.
That final 4 versus 4 was not a guarantee for TSM to win. GNL did put up a good fight. I don't know how many kills TSM ended it with. You gotta win the games that you gotta win. 2 wins on the day, 2 wins on the board. We got 2 Miramars coming on up. Are they gonna get a third?
Back from the gym, who's in the lead? TSM, I think, now. Hi, Tio! Hello!
TSM comes out with the win. For a moment, it looked like it was going to be hammer time, but Purdy Curdy says, can't touch this, as they come out with a second chicken dinner. At this point, they need a chicken dinner. They need a Zynga. They are the kings of winning in 4 games.
It's the same.
2 wins. Love it.
Tio, no. It's PGS 3 was 2 weeks ago.
We know that there are
PGS
points
4
game
is now. So it's basically they're in the same spot, everything. They're in Shanghai,
they're always going to be looking
playing
for the
both
right side
PGS 3
in every
and
single,
4.
like, shadow situation that they get into. And now we're starting to see them get more comfortable. Yes, it wasn't the hardest game for them to necessarily navigate the end game for. But this was a mostly just slow push into a center of just
so it's basically
open.
just the
I love the
next
fact that we
one.
did get the train going through the end fight then.
It was a nice cinematic. It also worked strategically. Well,
But they only have like a 1.5 week in between the game, like
again, get to that end game, there wasn't
2
a lot of
tournaments.
options for those teams. They had to fight for the hill, and it sort of came down to a war of attrition when those last 3 were left alive.
Oh my
This is
God, they're
something we
arguing,
saw.
what?
You saw that argument from Howell. Some of our teams, this is where you start to come apart. We're 4 games into a 12-game series when everything is on the line, and it's looking like some of our teams' comms just aren't where they need to be.
I'll be honest, I was starting to also be pretty nervous for GNL, right? But they managed to really string together some good, solid team fights, pick up some kills in this one, got all the way into late games. You can see already sitting at 14 kills at this stage. And then this hilltop fight, this is just really hard to navigate. But Hammer in that sneaky position almost managed to turn it.
It was a smart play, and that circle that led into that final fight was a tough one. Welcome back to the desk. My name's Toppies. I'm joined by Matchum. And that one was a tough one, I think, because
It's gonna be a longer break now, guys. So if anybody wants to cack a poo-poo or take a break, it's time.
And then D plus Kia was put in a position of I have to move. And I did like watching that waiting game. And I think for me, the biggest moment, Luke 12, he saw you move the car. He wanted to get that high ground look at them. And then when the train passed, the only thing that was stopping Luke from getting that grenade onto the cover area was the oversight from GDL and GNL. And the thing he did when the train came by is he went,
I'm falling asleep
they
already.
can't shoot me anymore. And he used that timing
Take a
to
poo-poo,
get that
like
grenade
a
out
caca
there,
poo-poo.
take D plus Kia
Exactly.
off the board and open the door for them to make their push.
Yeah, I mean, it was really just about the, you could see that TSM was kind of hunkered down in position in the compound for a while and was just kind of waiting to see how the storm was going to go. Once they started deciding to move a bit further forward and asserting some authority, I mean, yeah, it was a quote-unquote quiet game for them, but you can see TSM still managed to put out a ton of damage because they were just reining it in, and Luke 12, my lord, 752 damage with 0 damage taken.
Ooh, the roof,
that
the roof
Can we do some push-ups?
Because he was putting out as much as he
No,
could.
I
But
can't.
and I love this idea.
To military presses, I can't.
Means that what he was doing is he wasn't walking away from points as much, but what he was doing was making the game impossible for GNL and DK. They could not make a movement without being assaulted by this man on top of the roof who has earned the man of the match, lives to the end, and puts up a huge damage count.
And just a solid nade as well.
Yeah.
Somebody that was, you can see that there was a duo that was lined up back behind the
Stretch
shield.
it,
Managed to cook it, toss
We're
it in
stretching the
perfectly,
Kakapo,
as
yeah.
it was pretty much him that was in control
Bro,
of the
my
entirety of
knees,
the
bro.
western side of what TSM was trying to control in that compound.
And that's what it was.
I mean, I can do, but my knees is hurting when I do it, so I save it for the gym.
He waited for the right moment with the train. He
Because I need
erased
to
them
have
from
like
existence,
a
and
little
that
of
opened the door
like
for
you know
TSM to get
height
their second
on my
chicken dinner
under
of
my
the
heels.
day, which is big. I mean, 2 chickens, their position here, walking away with 21 points. They're going to be very happy with that. GNL, on the other hand, is got to be happy. Pulling 22 points in 16
fuck you
kills
guys,
out of that
bro.
game is big, big news.
I mean, I think that this is probably going to be about 2/3 of their total points because
Fight
it was a
you,
pretty
fight me.
quiet Erangel coming in for them. And so now managed to find themselves into a position. And this is a lot more of what I think that the GNL fans were expecting, is to be a little bit more, I guess, proactive in the firefight section. This is a squad
Yeah,
that
I
that
know,
has the
but my
capabilities to
knees
get
are
the
fucked
kills in
up.
it,
I
but
can't
we're having
even
a
sit
lot of
like
trouble
crisscross
navigating
without them like
positions. Now, as we're
locking up.
looking in GNL, yeah, 28 points overall, so 22 points off of that one, 6 points.
It's better in the
going
gym,
three
yeah, because
rounds
then I
before
do
that.
some
Yeah,
like warm up
absolutely. I
and
mean,
stuff.
Let's talk about Cerberus though for a second. They're tied up here with TSM. It seems
Hey,
like Cerberus's
Faithful!
lot is to be slightly
Eule!
behind, but tied with the first place team right now.
Eule!
But this is a team.
What are you
Cerberus
doing?
has
Why are
not
you leaving
finished
already,
above
bro?
4th place so far in our first 4 games. They're getting
Don't
lower
tell me you're gonna go
placements, but
go
those
take a
guys
nap.
don't care. They
Why?
came for fighting.
Why are you
they got
leaving
those
already?
knuckles warmed up, and they're treating it
Welcome in,
like
guys.
it's a battle
Hello.
from
What's
start
up,
to
Baby
finish. And to
Dash?
see them up there without a chicken
Oh, you're
dinner,
gonna get a
tied
border
with the team
cut?
that's
Oh,
got
la
2
la.
speaks volumes of
Nice.
three-headed
Pictures
dogs.
after.
I mean,
Okay.
if you're gonna name yourself essentially
We're
after
gonna
something
play
that's the
later or
guardian
what?
of the underworld,
Safe.
you better be a kill-heavy team. That is what they are doing right now. 34, as it's going to be
I'm a
closest
god
up back
in this
behind them.
game, I deserve
25. That is a
Absolutely. So it's been,
strong performance.
but you know what? Not unexpected.
I know,
think
stuck
if you
mine
ask any
exactly.
of
My
you
knees
watching
are
at
also
home,
like that. I
anybody here,
can't sit like
what
for a
do you
longer
expect
time.
from
They look.
Cerberus in the grand final? Everyone's
I'll
going to say
text you.
top
Okay,
3, and
don't fall asleep.
duly
Okay.
so.
Have fun.
I mean,
Good luck.
Mass is playing very well. Let's call a spade a spade.
Bye.
Probably the best in the world right now. But the rest of his team is stepping up. We're used to the old days when Tycon
Safe for
was
best
the
player
man,
of the
but now
world,
we've got
yes.
Sololzy
I agree.
playing one of the best
Big
events of his
fan.
life. Tycon being in a
Big
support
fan.
role.
Yeah.
Cerberus is unstoppable, but so looks TSM.
How you doing,
We're going to
Hideouts?
find out more when we get back from this short break. 2 more games left to play. Don't go anywhere.
Okay, let's go stretch, everybody. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Kakapupu, stretch.
A brand new win streak challenge, a zippy new travel tool for Rondo, and a nostalgic trip back to an old classic. All this and more as we dive into the Update 29.2 patch report. Been a while since I said that. First up, we're taking a trip back to a fan favorite time.
You wanna listen to this or
That's
we have
right.
music on? It's better, yeah? Hey Doris, thank you so much for the follow as well. Wait, be right back then. I'm gonna go stretch myself.
mean, I'm a god in this game. I deserve it.
Hey, right on time, bro. Right on time. Holy shit. Wait, don't tell me there's another hot drop? No, it's just they're taking one car each. Why are you? Are you taking the kitten that is a little bit quiet today to the vet potato? Really laughs around the house. Let's go. Thank you for the follow Prime Twitch account. Thank you, thank you. What is this circle? Let's go. It's always that I kind of hate these circles just because of the mountains that it was separate. Like it's like such a I don't know. I don't like it.
They want to be up over by El Azahar, at least here in the internationals.
They're
But
taking her to
that
vet
sort of
instantly,
highway
just
road
being
out of Los
for one
Leones
day
heading
passive,
south
or-
towards the Partona Bridge.
Is there more to it?
Dangerous terrain if Cerberus are there to set a trap.
I mean,
And Arena have been playing, I would say, well
Yangshu,
over this entire
thank you so much for the
PGS
follow.
set.
Welcome in.
Really good performance in PGS3. They ended.
I mean, it's better
not
to be
towards
safe
the
than
top,
sorry,
but
I
they were
guess.
in the mix. They were dealing some damage. They were a nice surprise for a lot
Yeah,
of
gotta
players,
take care
a lot
of
of people, rather, a lot of
100%.
audience
Both
members,
of
and
them.
they're keeping
Both
up the
of the
form
cookies.
relatively well so far. They're not up there with the TSMs and the Cerberuses, but regardless, looking good.
Yeah, and if you want to be looking good, you know, good at looking.
Good at looking, yeah, looking
we'll
in a
get
good
there.
way, yeah.
We'll workshop it. But make sure you head over to the PUBG Esports website where you can watch the
Yeah,
POV
potato.
streams from
It's true.
6
It's
different
good.
teams today,
6.
including many of the ones who have been hot dropping. So if you've got the chance after this, definitely go back and rewatch. But some of them were over pretty quick.
First game, no
this
hot
time
drop.
around, everyone will be surviving until at least 2 minutes and 53 seconds as Orkarin gets caught out along that very road, not expecting Cerberus to be there, and Sololzi
feels
claims
better
the first
soon.
blood from Bleed.
I mean, I do feel for Orkarin. I do feel for Bleed here because with all the teams that we called out stacked
Do
around
they
Los
even
Leones,
do anything
you
with the
cannot
cat,
keep
like the
an
kitten,
eye
if
on
they have
every
the flu?
single
What do you
parachute and
give?
then successfully track all of them. And when you're trying to salvage loot, scrap loot around the so many small separated compounds, and everyone
Let's
is doing
try
the
with
same
the
around
emote,
you,
lol.
you're gonna lose track of people. But TSM quickly leaving Los Leones. It's 3.5 minutes, but they're moving even a couple of seconds faster than I would have expected. But they are out of there.
So this is potentially the one thing that works against Arena as well. Like, look at the speed that TSM is leaving from Los Leones. 3.5 minutes, that's it. That's all they get. They got a chance to get in zone. You got to go. This zone, it's all about priority positions. You have to get there quick. Arena yet to really make a move. Zizzy is up on this hilltop alone. They're a team that typically plays very slow from the edge, so now they might just be losing priority because DK have just rocked up and taken it from under their noses.
Zizzy's leaving, and it's a smart choice. Do not commit to this fight. You are alone. No one is around you to trade, to give some covering fire, but by doing so, looks like Zizzy's going to be grouping up with Tigger on the west ridge line.
They're so split still.
Yeah, that's the problem. And also, unless this goes towards that direction, a hard shift towards the west on phase 2, I don't know how strong of a position they're going to be in.
It does depend. Jacob has taken control of the warehouses, so they could still be on for a potential 9 zone. Now, Sonic's starting to make a move. Petrichor Road not a million miles away. They've already got entangled on a hilltop once, just coming out of the southern side of Pachinki on Erangel. But now, on Picado, it's looking like Shrimzy might be the first to find some line of sight on towards Pero, but a sandstorm conveniently spawns in and might just give Pero a chance to get out of there without coming to any sort of engagement.
Checking back in with TSM's rotate. They're getting close to E-Arena as well. Thankfully, it looks like E-Arena have actually grouped up towards the south rather than the west. So they're continuing to find out where exactly they want
Let's
to
go,
land.
well.
I do wonder what
Welcome back.
E-Arena's loot looks like. Considering it from our eyes, it does seem that they might have just been caught with their pants down, not really ready to stop their loot cycle.
They might get caught out again, though. TSM have pulled up on the ridge right alongside E-Arena, who are over in the compound.
What happened? I don't know, actually. How long were you gone?
Aggression. Petrichor Road made use of the cover provided by that sandstorm to just go straight up the hilltop and take a fantastic position.
Take it easy.
If
Good
this
luck.
does continue to shift back north, back up towards maybe those power grid rocks that we saw so prevalent in PGS3, this is a power position.
Whoa, Chewy. Okay, sorry, for a second, the blues look very similar to me. For a second, I thought he was sending it into Sonics. Those two teams still very close to each other, but finding their positioning, There's still this very initial footsie game.
Sonic's only played well first game. They've been dead every other game.
A lot of just almost the political game.
It's kind of scary because there's no lower bracket here, so they have to
figure things out.
Get some more points today, and then have a decent day tomorrow, so they can be in the top 16. Scary, scary.
So vertical in this area of the map.
Oh yeah.
So much fun to watch. Basically means that you have to use the guns because the grenades ain't going to reach if you're pushing from the low ground. We saw a little bit of that in prison earlier on, but Cerberus, they were trying to maybe set some sort of trap once again down on that road out of Los Leones, but Howl go further towards the coast and avoid any potential threats from their fellow dog logo havers. A wolf's kind of a dog, right?
Some would say it was the original dog.
Yeah, it counts.
Yeah.
It counts.
It does.
I'm
do we know that it is actually a wolf and not just like a husky?
Their old logo's a wolf. This one
What happened? No,
could
he's
be
stuck.
anything. Well, we've had a bit of an accident.
no.
Day Trade Noins has tried to back up into a position for Flash to hop in the back of the buggy. I did wonder what was delaying Day Trade. They were held. They had to drop onto Chumacera. They could have been up on those rocks and getting so much information for free, but. Yeah, that's an unfortunate one.
Need to see what happened there.
Yeah, hopefully Flash can get out of that. Hopefully Day Trade can all
Feature nut bug, yeah.
We trying to recover from losing.
Wonder how it happened though. Like, did they drive into it, or
and because
did he get knocked by it, or did they knock each other? So he tried to get him out. I don't know.
Because they lost a player, they really just have to concede a lot of space. If any other squad rolls on up, unless they get the drop on them, unless they get an early like 1 or 2 knocks.
Oh, he died.
Oh no!
Oh
Flash.
no! Your own twin brother catching you with your pants down, getting stuck on the barrels, and saying, no, you're not allowed to get rezzed. And now E-Arena's committing to the push. That's so unfortunate for Day Trade. They had perfect chance to take position, and it's just been ripped away by their own flesh and blood.
Bro, dying like that. He's still stuck,
streaming down his face while he pulls the trigger. Well, he hits mouse number 1.
Tears of laughter, I'm sure. Like, you get a chance to do that to your twin brother.
Of course. What'd you think I meant?
Yeah, of course.
As a twin myself, if I had the opportunity, I would absolutely, I would be yelling at him right now.
Oh, that's painful.
You get knocked to me? You do this to our family?
Their booths are right next to each other as well. So they've got some choice
they
words
good
for one
positions
another.
here.
Sure on this.
And they got stuck.
But oh no, E-Arena. Well, they
On
made
the
the push
boxes.
up towards the north, and they're getting crept up on the south. I think they've definitely got some vision on towards Tycon, an exchange of shots. But Jacob might just get crept up on, has to drop down through the warehouse roof, but it's a wide open wall. Himas still has an angle to get that knock, and the remainder of the arena are split once again.
There was not an early game fight that Cerberus does not like, and they have yet to get punished on these aggressive maneuvers. Their placement points are low considering where they are on the leaderboard, but it doesn't matter because they keep dealing so much damage and they keep getting away with it.
He just walked up the hill, and Jacob had no idea. They knew that Tycon was in the buildings to the south, but that close range, 3x spray from Himas, he's not going to miss those.
How are they? Wait, can I ask something? How are they seat swapping so fast? When I seat swap, it takes my fucking keyboard or the input to the game takes 10 years to do the seat swap.
But it's insane. This is what I was talking about.
I click a mash E,
the reason why
and it takes 100 years before it swaps. Sometimes it's like it cannot swap or something, like it's like someone is already driving, whatever it says, like,
pull the trigger to get just those small
I'm mashing a button and it doesn't work. They just flying through like butter, these people.
Damage to your opponent, and Cerberus showed us another use of that
sometimes
just there.
it goes, but sometimes it's like just not working. I can click one, but I mean, I wouldn't mash the button if I didn't have to. Like sometimes it doesn't switch, and I like fucking click and click and click.
Ain't done yet. He's got one knock. The grenade doesn't quite find its target, but the zone has gone all the way over towards the west.
Potential fights that we
sometimes
see
it
on
doesn't
the edge
even
of
seat
that,
swap.
Cerberus and Bleed, as well as TSM and Sparking. But speaking of TSM, we do have an interview with Sparking on the way as they try and recover from the damage dealt.
Now I'm here with Sparking from TSM. Congratulations, Sparking. Well, you are off to a great start here at the PGS4, similar to your PGS3 start. How do you maintain this momentum?
I think we just gotta play game by game and adapt our play style to the game and take the right decisions and, of course, shoot our guns, right?
Well, congratulations again and great luck for the next match. Okay, well, thank you so much.
Stock media answer there from Sparking. Yes, we will play our game. We will adapt our playstyle. We'll shoot our guns.
Yeah.
What more could you possibly ask?
Well, okay. So to be fair, he is right. It doesn't matter how good or bad that you're doing. The best way to play this game is to just treat each round as its own
but it doesn't
independent
work.
thing. Just because you won the
Like 1 out of 10
doesn't mean
time,
that
it
you
actually
somehow have
seats
some
what me
advantage
when I
in the
click
next one.
it,
You don't want to get ahead of yourself.
And we can't argue that they didn't adapt. From the way that they won the 2 games, could not have been more polar opposites.
Whether they rotate 50,000 meters or only rotate 4,000 meters, they know how to win.
Same amount of points.
I just don't know. I need to
Dizzy
maybe
once
go
again
training
gets
ground and
punished
try.
as E-Arena just hold that spread a little bit too wide for the second time now. And unfortunately, what could have been a massive zone for them has not paid off. They are an edge-heavy team that like to play slow, so maybe just not being used to holding down a home circle.
Yeah.
Wait, are you telling me that Sparky didn't know English before?
Just catching them off guard as Hal makes the send straight to the center.
Catch phase number 1 and start panicking.
Yeah, basically.
Just start screaming. Ah!
Oh no, how do we emergency parachute out of this circle? At least he got to
He didn't. Why have I seen him play
That's
with
true,
other
that's true. That's worth it.
English-speaking
I'll
streamers before?
I'd throw a
He
game for
didn't
that.
communicate.
Armory Gaming had a chance to take a bit of a scrap with 4 AM earlier on, but they've made their way in very, very wide. Legacy, all the way down south in Val del Mar now, just about out of the line of sight of Himas, who once again
very
is
good
just
English
slow
performance.
pushing, walking up hills with
Even
his own
Auto was Auto running.
Yeah.
That run uphill. That's how confident they are looking at these gaps, finding these openings. I mean, 47 points, first place.
Yeah.
Group stage, it would have to be an absolute
Away.
disaster if they
How you
somehow don't
doing?
qualify top 16 for the grand finals.
I mean, yeah, another 10 points over this game and the next one, and that's like the cutoff point for PGS3 already that they've got on day 1.
Yeah.
It's crazy how they're just continually doing it, but they're not the only ones. E-Arena are not too far behind, although this game has slipped through their fingers somewhat.
I am
but
aware,
TSM
Fahoods.
right
I'm just
up
trying
close,
to
putting
like
the
stay
pressure on
awake
Cerberus
for it
as
with
well.
these games.
Bit of a
I'm so
zip line
tired.
move.
I'm so
Don't often see
tired.
this mechanic used.
The
This is
mum.
probably one of-
The mum.
I'm gonna say it.
Is
This
that
is
how I
probably one
say
of
it?
the only useful
Surgery told
zip
me it
lines
was
on the map as far as on the competitive level. So many of the other ones are in very vulnerable positions.
Maybe.
This one,
Then
though,
how I say
if
it?
you come in on the edge like this, the same way that Salute is using it, can cross over pretty easily, but there's a lot of teams around this area, and the shift pulls away towards the north, not too much. It's looking good for Petrichor Road, though they are on the low ground there. Looking
The
good
same,
for
okay.
DK as long as the rest all continue to
Yeah.
keep up on Americano.
Surgery's like a teacher. He
Owl
tells me
also
everything.
looking pretty good,
Every
finding
time I do
center again.
wrong.
Good.
It's
It
like
is low
then
ground,
this is
so
the
they're
way.
gonna have to just hunker down for a while, but they're comfortable with that. That's
What are you
entirely
doing
fine.
today, Fahoud?
But oh man, what is going on the Val del Mar, the ocean, the seafront? Kizera
Caught
doesn't
out.
know.
No, not quite. Still alive. Has to heal on up, and there's Shen on the counter push. He recognizes he has the damage advantage, and that's going to be it. LFP's also gone down to cold. A really, really decisive strike. But watch for Salute.
The same.
To catch opportunities from this area, but with the nature of this approach of these kills, despite LFP being stolen away by Bleed, but still the nature of that damage being dealt by Weibo. KDF don't have the opportunity. VHZ, RBN pulling away to the north. Erickson Sigurd sending some shots out. Good knock there. It's only one left standing for Legacy.
It's a little unfortunate. They just got caught out by Weibo doing basically what Himas did to E-Arena earlier on, just creeping forwards, Augs in hand. They get the knock where it's needed, and they have no choice but just to bail, find a shack, and just hope that the door will survive long enough for you to get something out of this game, but that's going to be a long time.
I finished next 1 hour and I'm going to play PUBG.
KDF
Yeah,
now
I need to
making
take
their
a
move
break.
over
I've been
from the
on
prison island.
English
They have to
20%.
try and find a way to get into this zone. They will just about get ahead of Weibo, claim the building that's all the way
I've been
up
online
edge.
since morning. I think I need a break after these games. I'm getting so tired watching the
Not getting
games.
a knock on a KDF
Like,
just
my
yet.
brain
There
is
it is.
sleeping
He
watching.
has
What?
gone down to the last bullet from
English
Himas'
20%.
magazine. Looking to the confirm. He
Ule,
dropped very, very low. There should be a
Ule.
defilade.
There's no way.
Oh,
I
it's a
was
bit of a
sure.
it's a bit of a
Go
clutcher
sleep.
of a,
I
of a
mean, I
revive
need
there, 'cause
to.
You never know how one of those
I just
final
need to
bolts
go.
can curve
I
trajectory
relax
of
my
the earth
eyes,
and,
rest my eyes.
twist the barrel enough. You know,
If he
it'll
was
spin.
shooting a VSS, the bullet drop would work in his favor there.
Or a Dragunov.
Yeah, that's That's crazy how not only does he hit that knock with the final bullet before he turns away, but almost secures the flush too.
No, no,
Crazy.
no, I
But
wish
again,
you were.
Cerberus just doing what they do the best. They're holding onto their space
I
on
miss
the
your
edge. They're
Ule,
making it
Ule.
extremely
When you say
difficult
it.
for
It's
anyone
better.
to put pressure
It's better
onto
when
their
you say
side.
it than me.
Struggling to get up the hill. They've already lost one on the back line. They're so slow. And Tycon preparing a grenade, probably a spray as well.
Good, the grenade bounces. A little too
We
slow.
need to change that.
Doesn't quite catch
I'm
Bubba
moving
either.
in 2 weeks.
But
Fahoud,
can
I'm
Himas
moving,
finish
you know?
off
I
what
have
his
so
teammate
much to
started?
do.
Gets one on the Shen, goes for the full
Like
confirm.
pack, and we're
Wow,
moving it
was
this
that a
week
rhetorical
one time,
question?
and then
Because
next
that's
2
an
weeks
obvious
another
answer,
time.
Himas. Yes, he can secure the kill. Of course
I'm
he
moving.
can. This
Well,
man
me,
cannot
we're
be stopped.
moving. We have 2
also gone down
apartments.
kill feed.
So this one we're leaving
Ty,
this
they
one,
were
and we
quite
bought 2
separated. They
new
grouped up
apartments
a lot closer
in
to
2
each other.
different
They get
cities.
kills, at least in the moment for now. We still
So
have
we're
6 teams
gonna
alive. Hardship
move and
Southwest. Howl looking good.
I'm gonna be
but
close
again,
to my
still on
family.
the low ground. We'll see
One of the
how much agency
apartments.
they have throughout this game. 4AM do need to push into the zone from the northeast position at Brickyard, but do they try and fight for the high ground on the
Oh
northwest?
my God.
Do they go for what little
is
high ground
this?
remains on the east, or do they just try and send it to Petrichor Road?
Give Welly Ty a pretty good chance as well in this matchup with the high ground that they were able to swipe
yeah.
from under the nose of E-Arena when they originally started their regroup towards
Stunna
the
was here
southern
at least.
side of the zone.
Yeah, it's good,
as
Fahoud.
well, but
it's good.
More likely to shift away from them. Just less landmass on the eastern side of the zone. Hammer receives a headshot from Ike's left. Will be sat down. The rest of GNL is going to have to make a swift breach if they want to try and grab that revive.
Sonics arriving to put themselves in between the 2 separate positions by DK.
Yeah.
And it looks like the northern pair, they do not want to come to this fight. This is not in the zone. So instead, finding an angle, finding some blind spot, a headshot to Q is going to make it a bit difficult. And the slow move up this hill could be an opening for GNL if they were not in the middle of their own revive. I say that a little too soon. Another point of damage. Another bullet lands.
Guyon almost got taken down. A headshot. He did get taken down. It's Ike's left to take him out, get rid of him. And now KDF, they've been left with very little opportunity, very little choice, but to try and make a push into Cerberus from the low ground. The grenade getting the knockout to Sololzi is a good opening, though.
It's a good opener. Can they finish what gets started? The confirm from another grenade does give KDF the man advantage, or at least evens it up, because I think KDF might have lost a player earlier on, but Hisaki and the rest of Cerberus still holding onto the high ground. Himas is on a flank angle, could be in a blind spot for KDF as Hisaki pulls some attention his direction as another frag grenade gets prepped.
Spray off on the side. Himas can't quite
There's so
land
much
it
going
for
on.
once. For
I don't
once
know why
in
they
one of
have
these
sound
tournaments
both
that
in the
we've had,
picture-in-picture
Himas
and in
doesn't
the
land the
main
spray,
frame.
but
Like,
Tycon and
it's so messy with the
Hisaki
sound.
pick up the slack, and KDF, who started off the grand finals of PGS3 with their best day by a wide margin, are looking like they're going into the final game on single digits.
Tycon has hit 150 kills throughout all of PGS, starting from #1 in Malaysia
Cerberus
last
is just
year.
too good right
Still
now.
has a long way to go before contesting
They're
Himas'
gonna win a second
scoreline,
time. I feel
but
it. They're
again,
just
it
on
just shows
fire.
that everyone on Cerberus can pull their weight.
Yeah, they're all just contributing to the fragging now. Sparking, actually, from the opposite side of the valley, gets the final tag onto Salute and will take the point. More than happy to claim it because it keeps them once again within 3 points of Cerberus at the top.
And TSM also just wiped out Day Trader while we saw the Cerberus KDF fight. So they are all still playing it out, also fighting it out. TSM do not want to give this top spot on day #1.
Oh, a new challenger approaches, and Cerberus back up once again as Bleed now are going to try their luck. The zone, once again, doing them no favors, going to force them fight to move to the north, but not before Himas gets the drop on Happy and a headshot to sit him down. Trick with a trade.
A really good answer back, puts it into a 2 versus 2 in this fight. Wait, were those mortars in the air? I saw some sort of stream out, but it might just be some blue zone grenades looking to confirm Himas. The stack doesn't quite land at TSM's third-party angle. Looking to deal some extra damage to Bleed, but great grenades coming out. It's Tycon left standing. Hisaki Bleed on the ground. Himas has been confirmed. So Cerberus, their run might be stopped a little short here, but still, 7 kills. Still, if this is their worst game...
Weibo, you can't be flipping your car there. VHC gets him down to a single hit point, and Code Marco does the rest. Weibo, this is what happens when they don't have the positioning zone. It's a send.
Puts it to a 1 versus 1. Health advantage for Chimoy. But Tycon is not going to go down easy. Could still commit to the res, but now Chimoy's pushing up on the ridge line. Tycon peeking, but Bleed come out on top. Cerberus are eliminated, but Bleed are limping into the zone. They are, dare I say, bleeding into phase number 5.
If there had to be a team to do it, of course it had to be the one that came into this game in dead last.
I feel
Finally
like this is not
getting
gonna
the better
end well
of
for
Cerberus, but
Sonics.
it's such a costly
Oh,
endeavor.
it's just like a straight up hill
Every
running
single
up.
time. 8 kills on Cerberus. They hold on to first place for now, but TSM still have 4 alive and an opportunity to claim first place spot.
Sonic's making their way up the hill, avoiding the line of sight from GNL. But do not be confused by the similar colors on the minimap. TSM
they
are
only
also
had a
collapsing
good
from the
first
opposite side.
game, but since then I don't think they've done anything.
Could be in
I
a
think they
rough
got
scenario here. They do have the
1
hard cover
point
of
second
this building.
game,
It's one
1
of the
point
hardest
third
buildings
game,
to
and then
reach.
like 12
But
points
Americano
first
on a
game.
flank could catch
And that's
Sonic off
it.
guard. They are using so much utility to make their way into this first garage.
They're getting peppered from the opposite side
It's
of the
on the
valley.
backside of
GNL
them,
and
yeah.
Walitai just stabbing TSM, putting shots from long range, and Sonic's
Smokes.
just... Yeah, they just can't find a way to get through safely. They do manage to get themselves into the garage. If
know.
Americano had a grenade, this would be horrendous, but thankfully for Sonics, he doesn't.
Chigosin is aware.
Like he must.
Direction. Americano's position is not going to catch anyone off guard, at least not yet. Grenades coming out from TSM. Kurt's inside. They've taken, I believe, the west set, the west tower of the double piece. Americano's spray comes through. Shrimsy tries to turn it around, but it's going to be Luke that finds the trade onto that.
Oh,
It's a
shit,
full-on,
mess.
dare I say, battle royale as
threesome.
TSM and
really
Sonics
is. It's a
collapse
threesome.
onto DK at virtually the same time with the blue zone, dealing some damage, forces TSM to approach from a different angle, pushing through a molly. They think better of it.
Oh no, H-Win gets the final tick of damage onto Star-Lord. If it had to happen, they were getting sandwiched from both sides, pushed, and despite all the opportunities to third
least he got
party
some
across
kills
the valley,
now.
nothing would stop these teams from pushing forwards and taking the fight to one another. H-Win with headshot after
Unlucky,
headshot,
unlucky.
not enough. Luke 12 will finally
At least he got
put
some
a
kills,
stop
but
to
yeah.
the Sonics' run.
Sonics have not had a good day today. They just need one good game, and TSM are making sure that this one is not going to be it. TSM still in the game, still in the match. 7 kills for them so far. 1 behind Cerberus. They are likely going to take the lead, but this hardship towards the west, where we still see teams fighting over this high ground. Walitai, Armory Gaming, the one remaining player from Bleed, trying to hold point, but TSM's cross over the valley could stop their own run here. Oh, it's the zipline cross!
Oh my god, there's no chance. There's no way!
He makes it!
That's incredible. They're so distracted by the fight against Armory Gaming. They've allowed 3 to get across. No, Luke barely doesn't make it.
My god!
Oh, he drops off just at the final second. But TSM getting away with absolute criminal activity, and now they can stab Walitai in the back as they push to the south.
I don't think Walitai are aware of this. I don't think they've thought
line
any
on
of
the other
that at
side
all.
of the circle.
This could be some free points, at least as free as you can expect, as free as you can get here in PUBG. High ground for TSM. And they already have some good information from their previous position. This is great. Walitai are just focused on Bleed, on the last player of Bleed.
That is absurd. If Luke 12 made that, that would have been the most absurd thing we've seen, at least this year in PUBG Esports for sure. And Walitai just still not even considering the possibility that there's anyone behind them. They've been holding that spot for so long. How could there be anyone there? But there certainly can't be anyone there anymore. There's not enough cover, and Young finds out the hard way that Axleft has an angle.
VHD steals that kill, so Legacy still in the fight.
Oh,
still
big
trying to
grenade.
find points where they can. Despite it's only a solo venture
How
at this
many
point on.
nades is this? Holy
Good grenades
shit.
coming up Petrichor Road.
Like
Extra
red
damage,
zone.
further damage onto GNL. Roy's the
Oh
last
my
one up.
God.
The kills get confirmed. TSM is also striking onto the high ground to Walitai.
Yeah,
But
sprung the trap.
that's going to be it. GNL Esports are eliminated in 8th place. We have hit placement point territory. They at least got 1 before they went out. But who is going to be collecting the rest? At this point, kills become that much more valuable.
Right. Every kill is basically worth 2 points if it eliminates the team as well. Petrichor Road, they took the opportunity now with no pressure coming from the east to push out and clear out GNL from that spot, but now it gets tricky. You can't really push up the hill towards the west. It's very, very dangerous. Oh, no way they get away with this. They're having the time of their life riding that thing all the way across the valley. Oh, but Alo goes down to the blue zone. It left them with very little space to work with.
He has 3 band-aids, by the way, Purdy, as mid.
Keep that angle solid onto Walitai. At least it's down to a 1 versus 1. Latte has been knocked. Megvalos teasing the revive. Kurt waiting to see what actually gets activated. Also waiting for the zone as it does continue to center up on Howl.
What if they zipline back and then jump down to the house?
They made one of their classic Howl sends in towards the valley, and we said they were going to have to keep their head down. They've managed to get 5 kills in the process. Purdy Curty steps up again, sits down Megvalos, but finally he will be taken out. Latte picks him off. When all's said and done, though, that's
Purdy didn't have any
meds.
meds. He has secured a point there.
Was costed by that ridiculous rotate from
Yeah, 3 band-aids.
Zipline send. Is that going to be the new med? It's not going to be the new med. I'm not
No,
even going to joke about that. It's not going to happen.
surely
They had no other options. The only reason they went for it. And it's one of those things that, like, no one ever does it, so no one ever looks, no one ever checks, which is what cost Wally Ty to lose those players because they had no clue someone was going to be behind them. And it is the one advantage is that it's a silent entry. But regardless, 5 teams remain. 1 solo left to bleed. Sorry, 2. There's a second. There's a Wally Ty solo as well. Both solos next to each other, so not the same situation that we've seen previously of solos being threats towards other full squads.
Right. And both of these kills worth 2 points apiece to whoever can get hold of them. So especially as a solo, extremely valuable. Simoy definitely has the info. He'll hear the steps of Latte. Not sure whether Latte is aware that Simoy is this close to him, though.
They should be, because they were looking towards this direction while TSM arrived. So it was only the distraction from a few minutes ago that pulled their attention off of bleed.
There's no way they're getting down the
Why
hill.
he's mistreating you, Stunner?
This way, and Pero is starting to flex their position, their stronghold out of the compound, feeling no pressure on the north whatsoever. So one of them is going to have to die.
Slapped him with a cattail. What the hell?
Over 2 points.
Let Stunner be.
Probably will be. Probably will be. Chimar goes down. Ixlef finds the angle. Latte should see that in the kill feed. That could be information that there's a little bit more space, but again, space is irrelevant when there's no cover.
Absolutely.
The real question is are Howl looking that direction? Are Petrichor Road going to continue to look that direction after finding that first solo? Are they aware that there is the threat of the second? They should, if they were kill feed tracking appropriately, but you never really know. 4v4
Got slapped in
2v1
mods.
as we enter Phase 7, about to hit Phase 8. It's going to be on the open. There's going to be a lot of open space. Can Howl confirm this into the win? They only have 5 kills right now, but an opportunity to pick up a lot more. A great grenade. Tigger last one standing. The car is about to blow.
Wow, utility from Howl. One of their strong points from last year as well. With the way they combine utility and a triple nade is enough to get the job done. E-Arena dealt with. Now they can focus their attention up towards the north. Petrichor Road starting to make a move out from their compound, while Ketper is still keeping an eye out for that sneaky solo on the side of the hilltop.
In Phase 8, this is about as hard of a shift as you can get in Phase 8. It keeps Howl's compound in play. So this should, I mean, with Petrichor Road 4 up, I don't want to say that it's going to be that easy of a win, that sure of a win for Howl, especially also, as you mentioned, with the solo. Latte able to even just get 1 knock to open things up for Petrichor Road, but regardless, Howl will still have a big advantage here. They just need to make sure that they do not give openings.
Can't wait till we get the little overlay that tells us exactly how many smokes these teams have, because that would be a big factor for Petrichor Road and their chances. They've dropped 1. They're going to have to try and make some kind of send, but Ketper with the Dragonov on the moving vehicle takes out Summer.
But still, 2 members made it to this position, and Chewy on the north to set the crossfire up. They spot the solo. Ixlef finds that kill. Again, Petrichor Road getting the points themselves, but Howl in the lead on that front with feeling good today. Ixlef gone down. Mean goes for the trade, but just a moment too late. Now Code Marco trying to put a stop to this solo on the south, but Chewy on the north. Last one up. Petrichor Road catches the mad, but cannot get the knock. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Second win for Howl of the day.
Wow, the Mad almost got caught off guard, but the quick flick with the Groza gets the second team their second W of the day. Howl replicating the success of TSM with another win on day number 1.
Petrichor Road don't look too happy with that. That was an okay second place. Should be pretty appropriately celebrating that.
Not too bad, too bad, but holding themselves to a higher standard, certainly, and losing out on that gunfight, especially when Ruin gets that opening knock and then milliseconds later he gets traded. If they could have just got that final shot, it might have been a different story.
Hurry,
But
hurry,
it's another win
hurry.
for Howl, their second of the day as well.
They're looking happy. They had that first win. They struggled, but here's their second. What can they do on the final Miramar, the final match of the day? A few minutes, we'll be back with the last match.
Okay, I'm not gonna sleep. I might just take a little rest. Bahood? Damn, Bahood's gaining money. Stretch. It's time to stretch, guys. Don't forget it. Stretch. Stretch. Like high knees. Like I'm old.
Howl comes out with the win. You heard them howling at the end. Code Marco howling right now as he walks out of the arena. They came in Wolfpack mentality and a second chicken dinner to go with it.
All or nothing. That feels like Howl all day today.
Yep.
They have just very focused on
Howl or nothing.
Into it. Oh, yeah, there you go. This was a very chaotic game, mainly just due to how the rotations had to come into play in this very southwestern circle setup. But it led to a lot of very high ground shenanigans and probably the best rotation that we'll see this whole event.
You know what? Zipline guns are very, very specifically used in the game right now, and ziplines on Miramar are rarely used in competitive play, but we got to see it.
I'm just mind blown by this because look at this firefight that we can see that's been going on over here. Everybody that was on the western side of this knew what was happening, but look at this cheeky, sneaky little rotation.
Look at them.
Sure, only losing one in that. There were two different teams in Petrichor Road as well as Howl that knew that they were going to be making a rotation, just didn't expect the zipline.
Nobody expected the zipline assault, least of all Valley Tai, which needed to be holding that down. Ultimately, they do come out after that fight. They stop Purdy Curdy from the push down, and they're able to make it into the top four. But it comes down to Pero and Howl in this final shot, and it was just beautiful shots. They tried to make those transitions. Rourke was watching, and there were just no options for anybody but Howl to win that once we got to that end game.
Yeah, there was, you heard the casters talking about, there's just so little cover on the area that Petrichor Road was kind of holding down. I love the fact that they did have to just kind of clown car in the vehicle and rotate. They almost got away with it. Rangers was hitting some great shots on that one, instantly dropped Summer out, and that was just, you can see after that was like, okay, look to the hills. Can we get at least the solo?
Absolutely. Welcome back to the desk. My name's Toppies. This is Match'em. We are 5 games into this thing. It's almost the halfway point for our teams who opened this thing up. Tomorrow, 8 more teams join that rotation, have to fight for their chance to go to the grand finals. Some teams that have made great statements so far are Howl coming in with those big points, and TSM, keep in mind, already looking good going to this game with 2 chicken dinners, and then here they walk away in third with 9 kills from a salvage. Salvage. That fight that we saw with the Sonics, them, and I believe it was another team up there. It was DK. They took the fight because they said, hey, nothing else is going to happen. We're going to try to get as many points as we can, and then somehow they slip across the zip.
I mean, they did a great job of navigating, getting that point, had the high ground for a long time, and then just read the positioning. So on opposing side of that one, you can see that Howl was going to be playing on the opposite, I guess, plateau, whatever you want to say, that's going to be over there, and just had a ton of control inside of it, but most of the fighting was going on in the hilltops.
Yeah.
So that's why we don't see the high damage numbers, given the fact that while they had a great control point to play from, they just didn't have the vision because everything was just going on up above them.
Code Marco going to be named the man of the match. 4 kills, 3 knockouts, but a copious amount of damage. And Howl did, again, what they have to do. I think Saga said it best when he said they use that utility that they specialized in their division. They brought it here. They made some great plays, and they locked down the strongest position in that final circle. And to be fair, there wasn't much Petrichor really was going to be able to do in that end game, especially once that headshot, I think it was the Dragonov, sort of sealed the deal.
I mean, there was a way that maybe Petrichor Road could have snuck that if somehow Howl hadn't just had a strong and offensive line and wasn't paying attention, but they'd known where Petrichor Road's position is for so long. It would have had to just be a near miracle in timing. But Petrichor Road, you can see, walking away with 13 points. TSM, 9 unstoppable today, still going to pick up 11. BLTH going to be back behind them with 10. BLD with 9. They've kind of started to come alive at the tail end of the day. I wouldn't say it's
a blood transfusion, but things are starting to pick up just a little bit.
Hey, they're not at least transfusing points over to everybody else, though.
They're in 13th, so that's something. Let's take a look at the overall leaderboard right now. TSM does hold that lead at 56. Cerberus still very close to 53 because it doesn't matter how many placement points they get. They're going to crack those kills, 42 in total. E-Arena on the opposite side, only 25 kills, but they're playing good, consistent PUBG, coming out with 45. And then Howl, Team very happy to end the day up in this high-level position. Valley Tie, however, 4 AM, a team that has struggled really in the group stages last time around, is a night and day performance, sitting there at 30 and 30 respectively.
It's getting a bit more problematic. If you're looking at like TSN, Cerberus, probably E-Arena, you're starting to feel pretty good. Howl as well, maybe. That you're pretty much qualified, right? It provided the fact that you can keep up a decent points per game going into the next day that you're going to be playing. That 30-point mark, though, is where everything is still like, okay, no, we still have to have our game. We need to make something happen. And it's getting more and more compacted in that range right now rather than separating out, mostly due to TSM and Cerberus just kill some points all over the place.
Sponging it up at the top, and I think that's a big one. Teams coming in tomorrow will love to see that. They love to see a team or two that's sort of sponging up there and playing so gosh darn well. There's one more match today, and I think TSM and Howl both would love nothing more than to be the team that goes home with 3 chicken dinners out of 6 games and makes a statement.
I mean, 2 repeat winners in 5 games.
That's impressive.
Pretty wild right now. So if they can manage to pick up the 3rd one, that's a statement in and of itself. I mean, just 2 in a day off of the opening day is absolutely amazing.
In a lobby that is incredibly strong. We're looking at TSM because they're leading right now. But remember, Cerberus, Sonics, 2 of the top 3 teams from the grand final of PGS 3 are in this lobby, though you might not remember that Sonics is in this lobby because, let's be honest, you know, I think Saga said they had their run stopped in the last game. Well, I wouldn't even call it a run. It feels like a limp right now. I don't know what's going on with them.
Oh, man. It's just...
I'm not counting them out, to be clear. It's the Sonics.
They have the capabilities.
I forgot my phone.
You know that one. It's just navigating the situation. We talked about this, right? If you're one of the teams that did really, really well on PGS 3 just a week ago, essentially, you're having to make sure that you made all of the modifications off of it. Everybody is now going to be looking at you if you're one of the top qualifying squads and said, okay, how do we stop this and then benefit off of it on top of that? And it feels like Sonics might have to make a couple of adjustments off.
And look, everyone's looking at these guys right now. You saw TSM. Can they do it? Will Howl do it? Or will a new competitor step up? It's time for our last match of the day. Let's head to the Dusty Dunes with Saga and the Cammy D.
No, don't leave me. Leave.
Game 6, baby. Here we are at Miramar. This is the last game that these 6 teams will be playing together. Likely the last time some of these teams see each other.
Yeah, I mean, there's a very good chance that a lot of these teams are going to be going to the grand finals, but there's also a good chance that a lot of them might just miss out. Those that have really struggled today are seriously struggling. Single digits, barely into the teens after a day of games is not good news when we're talking 56, 57 points as the hypothetical cutoff looking back at PGS 3.
That being said, if you can end today 20 or so, if you only have to hit top 16. This isn't a top 8 to go to winners bracket or even being in losers top 8 to go to the finals. This is top 16. Some of the teams have said themselves that if you can't make it, even if you get unlucky circles, all 8 games that you play, or rather 12 games that you play, if you can't make top 16 with that, you're not going to be doing damage in the grand finals. One of the teams that said that happens to be the Sonics, who I thought were like, yeah, you're totally right, but where they are on the leaderboard right now, not looking too hot. But again, we know how good they are, so I think as long as they can get an okay game to end the day, reset, going into their next series, should be able to hit top 16. They might not be at the top spot, contesting with Cerberus, contesting with TSM. We'll see what Twisted Minds do when they hit the field, but they should at least be able to hit top 16. But it's still a vulnerable position to be in regardless.
Like, he's pissed.
You gotta
like,
look
fuck
at
it, I'm going in.
the caliber of teams that didn't make it to the grand finals. Falcons, we saw what VP are capable of when there's no pressure on their shoulders in the final day of groups. And right now we're seeing Sparking with a PP Bison, getting the drop on Happy. The flight path wasn't too kind to them. Had to stretch a little bit to get to Los Leones. That's enough time for him to boot up the Bison and get the first pick of the day for Bleed.
The Bison's a good SMG.
It's not bad.
Yeah, I don't know. It could just be personal feel, because we all know in any sort of shooter game that personal feel can trump stats. It's the same reason why people still use the M4, even though the AUG is objectively better. Sometimes it just hits better. And for me, the Bison, I don't know. I like it. Something about it. It's nice. It feels nice.
Yeah, we've seen a decent little bit of 9mm usage today, a bit of micro Uzi. We got a couple of bullets fired from an MP5. That's exciting.
We got a threat of the VSS. It was pulled out. It wasn't pulled. The trigger wasn't pulled, but you know the weapon got some airtime.
Yeah, and that's probably all it's going to get for the rest of the tournament. So we'll be happy for that. And, of course, Sparky getting it in the kill feed as well. Love it.
What's that one SpongeBob clip of pointing to his hat in the background of a photo? That's the VSS.
Yeah, for sure. You got
God, how millennial of me fucking
Mike
referencing.
Wazowski, I think, is the reference. That's...
Sorry, I was just watching something for
Yeah, exactly. That's, yeah. These are all dated references regardless.
Happy sad now? Oh my
The best
god, why
kind.
you do that, dude?
Yes, the only kind, really.
I don't know, it felt
so
like he was like YOLOing a little bit, like he's in the middle of 4 guys.
A couple of teams are already in the
Not
zone.
really having any good
Armory
spot
Gaming
either,
and
just landing
4
on some
AM
small
looking good
houses in the
position.
middle.
Howl, however, really far to the north. A good position to get some loot. They dropped early from the plane, so their timing not as punished as teams that dropped later on. They have a nice trajectory with timing and all of that to get to a good position past water treatment plant.
And this might actually be a better zone for E-Arena, considering that they can actually play slow and go late. But you can go right now over to PUBGesports.com to watch the POV streams of the 6 selected teams today and every other day. You'll have different teams
Hunter is going to
listen
scout
the comms
for
from,
the rest
and
of the team.
I tell you, it's a lot of very good content, a lot of very insightful stuff to be picked up on in there that sometimes we just miss out on these kind of things. A solo emergency parachute for H-Win. Doing a bit of forward scouting, it's very hard to get information from the low ground up towards the power grid plateau and the rocks. So I really like this. Good adaptation, and maybe just trying to keep themselves a little bit safer as they make a move towards the zone.
I've seen people try things out like this during practice sessions, during scrims. You haven't seen it get translated
get a good game now the last game.
All too much.
I mean,
even regionally,
15 points would still
because
like
of how
put them
vulnerable those players can be.
in top
but in
6.
this specific position, it makes perfect sense, as you say.
15
Getting
points
scouted
would
from the low ground
put
onto
them
the
in
high
top
ground.
6 right now.
You want to make sure that
I mean,
you have
it's just
information,
they need
especially for a
this
team like the
game
Sonics
to
who are
play
currently sitting in
decent and
12th
have
place.
some kills
They need a
and
good final game, and if they get cut off on the cross on phase
play
number
better
1,
tomorrow.
that's just going to ruin whatever confidence they could potentially have had left.
And it also
I would
gives
never play with you.
H-Win
Of course I
freedom to
would.
hop up on top of the
Why are you
mountaintop.
saying this?
Fortunately, Ming doesn't get to
just
keep
like-
hold of his high ground as Riz
hard
has
to
rocked
get
up
everything
underneath
to
and
match
swept it
them,
away
so
from him.
there is
The
a
rest of
day,
Petrichor
and
Road forced to make a bit of a
Community
wider
Days
move
right now is
just towards the north of
on
Armory Gaming.
pause.
They didn't have too far to go, just hopped out of San Martin, claimed the position, and got a free
It's
point.
Yeah, good
dramatic
hold on the
right
center
now.
for Armory Gaming. Contrast that to what we saw E-Arena
Feel attacked.
previous match.
Yeah.
Armory Gaming are well prepared to defend this from other teams rotating into the area. They get a nice little free point. Gets information as well. They know Petrichor Road have pushed to the north away from them, and you can just play off of that information.
Don't bully me,
You
I
gotta go
feel
fast.
sad.
That's it. Once you get the chance to get the center of the zone,
I'm so emotional.
sometimes your loot's going to suck, but you got to get those positions.
Right.
You got to lock them down early on, and Armory Gaming did a great job of it there.
DK now rotating. Where are they coming from? Montenuevo. Cutting through that road that goes to the northeast of that. Rotations are in play for, I want to say, everyone who is not already currently in the zone.
Educated,
Even
what's
Arena,
up?
even Bleed, all the way down towards the
How's
south.
your Monday?
Some good open area for DK at the moment.
Assume he's the
But they could
cutest
just
and
be
the
getting closer and
nicest.
closer towards Armory
Why are you
Gaming.
here to
We've
ask
seen
her?
that they are ready to hold their position. Sonics have now arrived in that spot as well, just ahead of this road. But it looks like D Plus instead stalling short, holding onto those rocks. It's a free position, and it's not that far from center. So honestly, for phase number 1, a good enough position.
It's not
No
the nicest.
reason to
Yes.
risk going further forward.
If you're looking at the plateau just to the north of San Martin, where you've got the warehouse compound and the
Here
long
he goes
buildings,
again.
it's a pretty solved area
Oh
of the
my
map.
God,
It's
Right.
like, if it goes there, you better be in one of those compounds, because if you're not, your game's going to be quite a short one. So no
Doesn't
surprise
mean
to see
she's
that the
gonna be
teams have just
mean to
full
you,
sent to
Dave.
get there as quickly as possible. Howl holding a very wide split, though, ruining Code Marco under a bit of pressure, but H-Win just getting all the info for Sonics from that position. They've started to make a move into San Martin itself.
Yeah, they're pulling as much value out of that E-pickup as possible. Not just the scouting for the rotate, but also, as you said, finding that top position to get the Overwatch set up with the
airdrop.
crossfire. There's an airdrop for Sonics as well. That's a good from us to get picked up by for Shrimzy. The best player on the Sonics at the moment. I have been a Tickleton fan for years.
Right.
But in PGS3 especially, Shrimzy has just completely leveled up.
I think they've been quite vocal as well and quite open about there being a shift of roles in the team. With
sure.
losing out Mime, Mime can be a very selfless player. He's always happy to be the one just to full send in and be the bait for the team to trade. So someone on Sonics has to kind of fulfill that role for things to work. And yeah, maybe it's somewhat of a transition period, but I mean, it can't be that bad of a transition. They got second place at
Right.
PGS 3. It's just it's not worked out today for whatever that reason may be.
You're allowed one subpar day, as long as they can turn it around the next day. But we'll see a Weibo try and turn it around to Legacy as they arrive. But I think Legacy got the memo that there was another team here, so instead they back away, they turn around, but they have been rotated not too far from TSM coming from Los Leones. So Legacy, they might have lost out any opportunity on finding a place to hold as the game of musical chairs around Minas Generales. They could be ending up with a butt without a seat.
They're going to come into a pretty similar predicament to what Sonics
Yeah,
could
the
have
Group
had
C
they
is,
not found that emergency
it has the
parachute.
highest
Should this zone go
ranked
anywhere towards the
teams
high
in it.
ground, up towards the west, it's pretty much impossible to scout that.
They were
from their current
seeded like
positioning.
every.
But there's so much more space up towards the north as
How did it
well,
seed
so a
it?
team like
Every,
E-Arena more than
like-
happy to wrap wide
Yeah.
in towards it.
I
And now
don't
it's
remember.
Weibo, who actually might just be driving into danger. Right up close to TSM, Alo with the off angle, catches Shen, heading up the steps just before he can get into the church. Kurt's grenade, though, should get the flush, but it's the Org Spray instead, and Spaceman is now
Yeah,
stranded.
it's not about the lobby though, Dave.
It was unintentional by
It's not
Legacy
about
to
who
do this,
you
but by
face, it's
Legacy
more
backing
about the
away,
position
Weibo
they're
focused
in.
so hard on that one team didn't
So,
realize that
even
TSM
if
had
the
gotten into this position
Group
as well,
C
and
is
so the chase for
stronger, I
Weibo
don't
on
think that's the
Legacy
issue.
just puts them into an
They
easy
always
kill
just
for
been
TSM
outside the
to pick up.
circles
But Legacy,
and
they're getting involved in the mix here. They
not
want to get
getting
involved in
in.
the fight. They see potential kills on the board. They want to get those points. So they got ninth
And I mean,
place.
they have
They've had
all
a
the
couple of
potential to
okay
get
rounds
in,
with a
but it's
couple of
been
other
tough for them.
stinkers
They've
as
been
well. They want to
sandwiched,
put
they've
themselves in the
been
best position
late,
as
they've been
possible
taking
at the end of day
damage
number one.
in the
This
blue.
is a pretty
getting
isolated
fought
area
before
for
they
the fight
get
to take
in.
place in. The only real third-party threat
They
is
haven't really got
Flash,
into a
all
good
the way over on the
position.
power
That's
grid rocks, just watching over, putting
So
some
I
shots
think
in from
I don't think
distance, but
the competition
between the three of
tomorrow
these
is going to
teams,
make it worse,
there's
but
not
they just
really
need to
much
figure out
opportunity
how
for
to
anyone
play,
else
you
to
know,
come
how to get into the
flying in.
circles
And now
better.
that Legacy are back in the vehicles, they
And
said,
I mean,
look,
usually
we
they
took
know.
a chance, we almost got
They
a
have an
knock
off day
or two,
today,
maybe
so
got a
let's
point,
hope they
but
can
we're going
change
to
it
prioritize
tomorrow.
that positioning. I fully respect that call. There's no point in taking a fight.
I don't remember,
for the
actually,
place that
Dave.
even if it does get hard shifted into, there's better options for that zone.
They spotted a free compound. It's on the low ground, similar to where we saw Howell win from on the previous game, but it's phase number one, and it's available, and it's free, and Gizera, VHZ are both extending it further up onto the high ground, so they're giving themselves a little bit of extra room to play around with, though perhaps not wanting to go too far. As we
Oh, look at
see
this.
the circle continue to center up on San Martin. We have Valley Tie versus GNL versus Howell on the north, as TSM and Weibo could also continue to fight things out. The spacing of different teams
Good
around
morning,
this
Jimmy.
area is all looking quite spread out. We have a lot more spreads than we've had so far. I mean, that's just the
H-Wing.
nature of Miramar, but that could cause some early game fights.
Slipped down. He's knocked himself coming down from the rock, and Armor Gaming are actually looking to get the flush from miles away.
not
The
like
smoke's
this.
blooming, but it's slow. It's not quite in time, or is it? Oh, he gets picked up. Fortunately, Tiggleton was already there. 7 HP. That was extremely sketchy.
my lord.
Very, very close, and this could be an opening that gets coincidentally capitalized by other teams that push into San Martin, because only Kickstart and Trimsy holding it down there, but Armory Gaming now rotating in high ground northwest of this zone. Naturally, they're going to want to shift their direction, as everyone is usually want to do, but even if they don't, they still have some good high ground to deal some damage, try and gain control of the zone. But with a city in the dead center, that's always going to be a bit of a sweat, because we know how difficult cities can be to play around.
For sure, especially when it's surrounded by high ground. It's very much the same as prison in that aspect, where if you're going in there, you ain't getting out.
Right.
So you got to make sure that you're confident in your position, and you're confident that the zone is going to favor you, or at the very least, you know that you're going in for a TDM, you're ready to get those kills, whereas a team like Armory Gaming is more than happy to sit on those rocks, just be maybe a little bit cautious of a team wrapping around late in behind them, like potentially GNL or E-Arena, who now for the second time are going past Crater Fields on a wide wrap, this time coming south though, the first time they went up towards the north, but the western side of the zone is way less congested than on the east.
Yeah, absolutely. Cerberus Esports, when do they start fighting? When do they get activated? 0 kills so far, and we're quite deep into the game. We've hit double digits on the minute, so they are thirsting to get involved in the action. They have Weibo right in front of them. Hamas is looking for an opening, looking to get some information, maybe get a nice little knock to start
so
things off.
aggressive today. It's always like somewhere in the middle of nowhere and just like pushing and getting interest.
Yeah, that's
Oh my god.
If it had to go to anyone, of course it's this man who has been just an absolute demon
Yeah.
over the past, heck, 12 months, maybe even longer. But yeah, the turnaround that he's had has just been unspeakable. But thankfully, we do get to speak about it, and we get to speak about it often because he's done some fantastic things for Cerberus. And now he's on his foot push arc, once again, sneaking his way into the compound.
The audacity, just the run across the road, ready that if anyone spots him out, he is going to win the fight regardless. Tycon gets a knock on the 12 elsewhere in the fight. But oh no, that's going to be an actual collapse from TSM on to Tycon. He's running around, but the footsteps should be heard. They're getting into the vehicle, going to be driving away, needs to get out of there. I think avoid some utility as we head back onto Himas's angle. And again, just running out in the open.
Oh
no, not a fear in the world. Nice grenade finds Cold. Spaceman looking to peek out in the open.
There's no way that they just solo one-man pushed two teams' compounds at the same time. And Himas once again takes down two of Weibo, who are ready and prepared. They're peeking into him, and he just takes off their heads instantly.
Spaceman was holding the angle. Spaceman was holding the angle, but Himas still wins. Solozzi arrives, and that's going to be it. Weibo are eliminated. Cerberus. They are unstoppable at this moment.
Weibo Gaming, they had 18 points on Erangel. 8 of those were from the hot drops.
Right, yeah.
And on the rest of the day, they got a grand total of 4 points. It started off looking promising, but
you're not winning against him.
Maybe they just have to start hot dropping on every map.
Right.
It's working out for them.
Please hot drop on us, please.
Since then, wow, they just got rolled by Cerberus.
The storm is causing, or allowing rather, GNL to get into this building with Howl and Petrichor Road all collapsing around the same trajectory, the same angle. Krepa holding a sneaky rat spot, finds Stella, wants to use the molly to confirm that, but Ixlef strikes, the Mad strikes, everything's happening, shots are coming in, GNL die within half a second from that initial knock, but Petrichor Road are not done with the fight. They know Howl are here, but Chewy with the Panzer available, ready to go.
Not even sure Howl knew about the third party coming in, but, well, GNL did not know what hit him. Completely wiped out. 2 knocks on either side. Petrichor Road now looking to commit to this push, and they came prepared. Chewy still holding the back line with the Panzer. If he just sent that through the open door now, Ketpa might just have gone down, but he doesn't want to waste it. Wants to make sure it's effective. That's your teammate. Be careful. Relax.
High tension, high pressure. Howl, 3rd place, looking good for them so far.
Stress of global events getting to them. And yeah, sure. So they had a little bit of maybe a disagreement on the stage earlier on, but that's no reason to shoot your teammates, Cat, but there's enemies about.
Yeah, shoot Petrichor Road first. Then you can maybe duke things out into 1 versus 1 in the middle of a live game. I wouldn't recommend it, but it's an option. But Petrichor Road not able to find the opening. Summer takes a lot of damage. 24 HP, has to hop inside the hard cover as we check in once again with the forever pushing squad, Cerberus.
There's no way he can do it again. Surely not.
Are you going to stop him? I'm not going to tell him no.
Someone at some point will just unplug his mouse. It has to happen. There's no way. This spray was disgusting. A quick peek around the side, angle being held, and it's still not enough to stop Cerberus. And Weibo just left flabbergasted, shock and awe from that push out of nowhere from the east.
Listen, we have Cerberus that are still in the fight, that they're always in the mix. They're looking for combat, they're looking for engagement, but TSM are doing the same thing. 3 kills for them, still maintaining 1st place. They have a teammate knocked. As we do have phase number 4 coming to play. Petrichor Road have left Howl behind. They do not want to play these silly games on the edge for a position that is not even going to be in the zone further. Hacienda Del Patron is going to be close enough towards the center. But Wally Ty getting mortared down.
My God.
The wrong dip, though. That one got dangerously close. Megvalos did get taken down by the initial mortar, but where's he got this from now? This is just getting silly. 300 meters, that might just be aimed at the exact same spot towards Wally Tai.
Hunter is down.
But it's just slightly off target, but this is a stressful position to find yourself in. But at the very least, they've got a position. Petrichor Road have nowhere to go but into the line of sight of Shrimzy.
Sonics lost 1 player just now. H-Twin has gone down, but they picked up 2 kills. So they're trying to maintain their position, holding on to an edge spot with 3 of them just off the side of San Martin. They take Petrichor Road out. and they have their sights set on that dip. Tires trying to desperately hold on to E-Arena. Shots on the high ground, trying to take TSM on the rotate away, but Daytrade also in the mix.
Just lacks the information. He was taking the spray, sending TSM about their business, but Daytrade rock up from behind. Another team who have struggled on day number 1. Zizzy doing what he can to keep them down in the depths of 15th place. 2 opening knocks and Norin's holding the angle. They've got a very good chance of coming out ahead.
Let's clear up for E-Arena.
Daytrade didn't play well there.
Likely coming to play, but the stall
either,
from this
right?
last
They didn't qual for
lone
the
player
finals, or
could
did they?
keep Daytrade from finding a better position to fight in from the edge, with the blue already overtaking half the squad so far. Norin's holding out
like
the blue.
A global partner
phase
team?
4, starting to hit phase 5. That's when the damage really increases to quite dangerous levels.
I've seen.
And Norin's has
I
already
saw
done the 3 first aid
Famas
kits.
for Sonics. I didn't really look at the other guy or the other teams.
Headshot to Food Chills.
Isn't Daytrade like a global team?
Really
No.
just gonna have to commit to take him down. If he can't peek up over the top to hold Norin's, then they've really got to move him and move on quickly. Belmoth has already made a push.
I don't
towards
think
the
they will
blue
be
zone,
next
but
year.
Daytrade, it seems like a problem they have is just committing to
went
fights
to
that are on the edge
grand
of the
final
blue
last
zone,
tournament
and it
either,
will
right?
cost them players every single time. Happened on Tego. They will finally take down Zizzy, but will Norin's get out of there? No, Poochills has gone down as well. Armory Gaming have made the push out and found an angle that deep into the blue. That's not getting revived.
Clash of Titans potentially here as Cerberus Gaming and TSM. They rotate into dips just across roads from each other. No one seems to have third-party sightlines on them just yet. But we'll see where phase 5
QBU is
goes.
good. I love the QBU. It's only a few maps, but it's nice.
Play, as we see some mortars in the sky, as well as a replay of Sonics defending their position and eliminating Petrichor Road. Not happy with that send.
Oh, not again. Walitai, not again. Tiggleton with the mortar. He does not miss with that thing.
It's called trigonometry for a reason.
Do it again.
That could still potentially get some revives there, but they keep losing resources. Bleed out timers are an impactful thing, especially when you hit later in the game. Daytrade now rolling on up onto Legacy's position. They take out a lone player of Gizera.
Yeah.
The rest of Legacy are still inside the next zone as phase 5 stays mostly center.
Bleed. They do exactly as the observers suggested. They identify there's a lot of scrapping going on the hill, and they start pushing for that high ground. That not only gives them freedom to look over the zone, but maybe freedom to third party to fight on the edge. That's not going well now as Gizera has been taken down. Daytrade down to 2. They did lose Norin's and Poochills, and they've still got a terribly difficult fight ahead of them, and maybe even more so now that Bleed are on the move.
And you can tell that Daytrade, they're in a super vulnerable position. They can't even commit to shooting those tires because they don't want to get beat from the high ground of Armory Gaming. Back on the Cerberus. Shots damage on the TSM. Sparking has been killed by Tycon. Marco also goes down to Tiggleton, so Sonics are still staying in the fight. And Bleed versus, well, TSM. They're just trying to find some place to hide out in, but Kurt's the last one standing still. First place for now, but this is an opening for a Cerberus to take over that position as they still have 4 up.
Oh man, I'm being transported back to 2017 with 4 AM just sitting in Hacienda. TSM doing what they can to escape from them. Face first into the compound though. Purdy will go. He sees the smokes, but he just has to drop a grenade and hope for the best. It's perfectly placed. He just needs the timer to run out, but no, it takes too long. Trick disappears. They got the revive, and Kurt is just holding the angle from the blue.
He has no heals.
Almost gonna take it out. Runs out in the open. No time for a first aid kit. TSM are eliminated. I don't think Trick is gonna get revived. Timur has to hop into a vehicle and just make a desperate send into the zone. But Daytrade, as weakened as they are, could potentially cut them off on the pass.
They caught Orca in as well, who pushed up to the high ground angle. Daytrade bought themselves an opportunity to make it out of there. Simoy went down too.
It looked like they got stuck on
Bobo's
something.
grenade finally getting pushed in Hacienda. They've got something to do, and Howl, unfortunate recipients of yet another grenade. A grenade from Bobo.
There it is. Howl are eliminated. Bobo, again, getting a bunch of kills for 4 AM. Only 4 for the squad so far, but they're looking like they're in a good position to even secure this win. We'll see where phase 6 goes. We still have 9 teams alive as Himas. Still, Cerberus want to go for the push. It's either KDF or this south angle, and they're going towards the south because there are more victims here.
And then he will get the point.
Belmoth gets the better of him with the initial spray with the headshot, but Tycon dealing with flash leaves Belmoth alone. 1 versus
Himas
4 against
unkillable.
Cerberus, and Himas switches weapons from the red dot spray. He was just
sweeping
practicing
everywhere.
there, like there was no need
think
to go for
Cerberus
the
been
red
on
dot spray.
every-
And
every
finally, when
area
it
of the
looks
map.
like it might not go his
Yes,
way,
by
he
killing
says, all
people.
right, let's get this over and done with. MK14, they claim the hill.
Had 2 HP on that final peak with the MK14. So, like, they're really just cats playing with the food at this point.
Just
we
a
do
joke.
have a little bit of a call out on Legacy defending against potentially Cerberus, though I think with this shift, Cerberus is going to go back
He
towards
peeks
the
even
east,
with
but also
2 health.
Sonics
He
versus
re-peeked after 2
DK
health and
on
killed
the
him.
exit of San Martin as 4AM from the north could try and take control, but I don't know how much cover they're going to have from that angle. Still looking at KDF in the full.
This is bad. I
four-man
think they
squad of
die
Wally Tide
here
despite the
because
knocks.
look at
Still 4 up,
if
but
this fight
Sonics
is
versus
not
D
finished
plus.
quick,
Yeah,
like
so
look
with the
at
grenade
Valley
sending forward, goes a bit
Tide
past Strimzy, deals some
team
damage,
is
but not
just
too much.
waiting for
Wally
them, and
Tide
4
have
AM
really
as
been in
well.
the trenches this game. Mortars flying in from all angles, but now they might have a chance to finally get some payback, as whoever survives this engagement, the fight between Sonics and DK, their only real option is to go straight into Wally Tide immediately afterwards, and Tiggleton will not be making that push.
Soul finds a great angle there. Kickstart takes some damage, and Soul again keeping the pressure on. It's all down to Shrimzy, best player on Sonics at the moment, but can he go up against the entirety of DK? The grenade's going out. They seem to know a general idea of where Shrimzy is playing around. He has level 3s. He has it from us. But it's still a 1 versus 4.
It's, yes, so difficult from this position. He actually climbs up the burning vehicle to get a cheeky angle onto Star-Lord. That is ridiculous. And he almost gets a second as well. A headshot onto Soul to buy a little bit more space and time. He's going for the flush, but he can't quite make it work. Sonics, 21 points will be all they get today.
Hard to line it up, trying to shoot through that fire. Made it difficult to really spot where that player is. Put up a good fight at the end there. But it was too much to ask for one lone player. Cerberus 6 kills so far, trying to put an end to Legacy. RBN avoids the stun, avoids the molly, but Haisaki swinging around the opposite side. Himas gets the knock on that.
Games is all or nothing in this 6 games.
VHC, LFP, all confirmed, all killed. It's just RBN left, stuck in the corner, hiding behind a smoke. Spray comes through, but RBN gets a knock on Himas, trying to look for the confirm, but Haisaki is there to make sure they keep their star player alive.
Just swarming over everyone like mosquitoes in a Shanghai hotel room. It's ridiculous how they keep getting away with this, and still they're going to be 4 players alive. They've got 9 kills already. This is their 4th time this game. They've just walked into someone's compound and started a fight, and they're still going. In the meantime, Wally Tide did get, for the most part, cleaned up. There's 4 AM committed to the push out from Hacienda, but it's D plus Kia who will fall first.
Even though they were able to take out Sonics, Shrimzy stalled them enough that they couldn't get a good position before 4 AM took over their spot. So now it's a 4v4, v3, v1 here at the end game. Are Cerberus going to take their first chicken dinner? They're going to be first place no matter what. They have so many kill points. Placements are secondary, tertiary, four-ary, doesn't matter, but if they get a chicken dinner here, it will only cement their power.
Well, 15% of Twire Fantasy pickers are fingers crossed right now that Himas does not get flushed in any of these engagements. That is a ridiculous stat, by the way. 15% is crazy when he's literally the max cash. But oh boy, being expensive doesn't save you from heaven. Up on this angle, the line of sight across the road might just be too much to deal with.
Still get some revives there. KDF can't stay here for too much longer. And Haisaki needs to get inside the shack. Just barely hanging on by a thread, that HP bar, but the rest of KDF is going to be on the push here.
They got blue zone grenades, surely.
They better. Or mollies. Let's hope. They need to get it inside, and I think that's Tycon off on the wide angle. Could potentially get some covering fire, but I think 4 AM is going to put too much pressure onto that. Tycon does go down to Godfrey. 10 kills for 4 AM.
It's been a very good game for them. They haven't had to move all too much, but they're not going to complain about that. They got all the points on the board. The grenades go a little bit wide. Just checking there's no one behind the shack. KDF are fully committed to this push, with Bean holding the back line. 4 AM can take control of all of the ridges. They secured the point. Himas has the sawn-off shotgun and gets the response onto Heaven, who knocked him earlier.
I know Haisaki's playing around the opposite side here, looking for the peak. But is that a grenade he's standing on? 35 HP. Not knocked, but another follow-up has to run around the side and at least confirms that kill onto Heaven.
How, man?
I don't know how he's still alive. I do not know, but 4 AM, they are like sharks in the water. They are swimming around. They could be pushing more aggressive if they wanted to, and I think the grenades are coming out. Hisaki does go down. That kill is stolen by Human.
Oh my god.
Himas also goes down, so it's not going to be a win for Cerberus despite their action, despite their activities, despite the kills that they got here. But 4 a.m., 12 kills for them, 3 versus 2.
You can say that.
Really can't blame KDF. They spent everything they have to dislodge Cerberus from that position. There's barely any ammo left on B. He's got the P90 though, which is certainly more than capable. If he can get that close range engagement against Bobo, maybe give a chance for Human to deal some damage onto the backline.
Human is just dancing. Happy feet right now, staying alive, waiting for Bean to get that crossfire, get that flank, but Bobo's waiting for it. Bobo's ready with the P90, comes out on top. Best weapon in the game, bar none. Trying to go for a second, goes for a third. So much damage. The Nox now falling through. It is only God V left. The esports legend himself in a 1 versus 2 to secure this win. They're gonna have the points advantage, but can they get the chicken dinner?
How on earth did I say he only has a P90? He's got a P90! Of course he gets those kills, and Godfrey might just be the next target as well, not even using the 2x scope, and he can't escape. Human activates, and KDF from their position, dead last, finally found themselves something to clutch onto for day number 2.
Not too many kills for them. They're going to be very, very happy that they could at least get the 10-point chicken dinner. But still, 4 a.m. What was that? 13 kills, 12, 13 kills, plus 6 for second place, almost making 20 in a game. You will always be happy with that no matter what. But guys, Cerberus Gaming, I was the one that said there was no way they could keep this up. This form that they showed throughout PGS 3 in group stage into finals was so powerful, so threatening, and they're doing it again here 2 weeks later.
Now, I could understand thinking...
I'm ready for tomorrow, guys.
They can't keep it up. They can't keep this level of consistency.
That's it,
but they
guys.
definitely can't keep walking into
later,
people's
though.
compounds like this. It's crazy,
this
but a big
so
win for KDF. Much needed
Shh.
to round out day number 1, Group A versus B.
Nap time. I'm gonna go make food, dinner, and I might pack some and then take a little break, and I might be back in 2 hours, guys, okay? Maybe, Potato, maybe. We will see how I feel like. But maybe I will be here. Otherwise, if I'm not here later today, I will be here tomorrow, okay? Tomorrow, 9 a.m. in the morning. No, not unless I fall asleep. Just if Jesper comes home and we want to do something else, you know? That's all, that's all.
You can never count a team out when it comes to PUBG. They started this match in a struggle bus position, but made a freakish rise to the top of the boards as they come out with a very big win.
I thought for 30 you were going to make a freaky joke.
Got a 6x? Anyone taken? Darren, you need?
Yeah,
I'm dropping it under you.
It's not even looted here. Where did I hear the shots? They were definitely more west. Wasn't it?
Could have been the next unlooted.
Hey guys. I will send you to Oliver. Okay? Send you to Oliver, and I will be here later in 2 hours, or I will be here tomorrow, normal time, 9 a.m. in the morning, okay? So one of it. Say hello to Oliver from me. Okay, I'm leaving. See you in 2 hours or tomorrow. Bye. Take it. Go make dinner, everybody. Bye. Thank you.
I'm ready to leave.
Bye.